I use the same attitude.
Trying to figure it out. You got a lot of bull kites then.
Cool. Are we playing? Oh, yeah. So,
Lawrence, you did it. You won a round.
Yay!
I wanted to play Frederick.
Look at Skill top.
No, Mary.
Calvin!
Alright, well, let's start the 4 straight rounds of KO.
God damn it!
Calvin, I don't know why, but the easy pieces.
Yeah, no.
Alright, guys.
I want Calvin back.
Howdy.
Calvin already cheated one win from me. I was ready to get a rematch.
Sir, I played the game exactly as you should.
Nathan.
I remember when you summoned all those torches.
You ready to have fun? Who's submarining, Josh?
Yo.
Who's submarining?
Yo,
Please, we call it ocean gating now.
Who's ocean gating?
I gotta look up what my matchup is. I don't even know what I'm playing.
Who's going in submersible?
look, after the incident,
Alright, where am I? Table 4 against Matt Miller. Alright, cool.
It's something.
I like it. I haven't played it before.
Oh, well. Good luck.
You here, Matt? Matt?
Oh, you gotta buy?
Alright, yeah, he is.
Son of a bitch.
Alright. Oh, you brought corn. You'll probably beat me then, because I'm playing a dumb Fire Slayers list.
No, that's probably fine. I don't play enough Fire Slayers.
Alright, let's see. I got this stream here so we can see the board. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
What's up?
Wait, what?
This Wrath Axe?
It's like a bad Inferno.
Yeah, it's the less good Inferno.
Yeah.
I submitted the list, and like last night I was like, wait a minute, it was supposed to be Hexforger Skulls because I've played with this Wrath Axe a bunch and don't like it. And then I was like, that too late.
Because the Rat Axe like, I did D3 mortal wounds, great. The Inferno's like, I don't know, I did like 15.
So I'll do. So it does like D3 when it goes over, and then it picks another one and rolls D3.
Yeah.
But anytime it rolls a 6, it does D6, and you're guaranteed to roll a 1 or 2 on that D6, and then it disappears.
So it actually did less than the D3.
Yeah, exactly.
You're like,
It's
oh, that's
guaranteed.
nice.
You roll that 6, you're like, well, that's 1 mortal wound to you, buddy.
I'm not even gonna roll it, I just know. I don't want the
I
disappointment.
roll doubles to move the magma drop. It does nothing.
Yeah.
It's like
Really?
It's like no damage, no damage, no damage, no damage, one, no damage.
No, mine will be
damage.
like no damage, no damage, and then it'll be like 12 damage. Like, holy shit.
I'm not saying I told him to give me the rematch, but
Alright, let's get
what mission are we
some
doing first?
hours for the taking.
I want to do that first.
I don't even remember what this mission is. You gotta set up the board. Did I remember a tape measure? I did remember a tape measure. Haha! Alright.
66. I do. Oh my god, why would you do this, God? They're in the box.
It's the end of the GHB. So we gotta measure out objectives. The exciting times of Age of Sigmar. You look out of it, Rob. You look out of it. Yeah, that's fair.
Look, my Team England's list.
Chris, I got
Wait, 15. What am I doing? Not 16. This is the shitty tape measure. It's bent. Where's the good one? There it is. What's up?
Once I painted the shield, I thought it was much better.
30. There we go. We did it. All right.
Don't need that today.
Roll off. Wait, we got. Well, then we set terrain. All right, cool. Roll off. Oh shit!
Just me specifically.
All right, how many drops are you? I'm 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Let's see how many you actually are. It's probably good.
I never thought that mattered, so I was like, it's more than like 3, so it doesn't matter.
That's how I felt. All right, 6.
It's 2 Warlord.
I am
battalions, so
10.
I just have to double check.
I am 10.
I might actually. Ooh, I might have less drops. I might have fewer drops than you. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Oh god, it's 10.
All right, well then I'll be attacker. So I'll drop first, and you can do your thing. So accept terrain.
I don't want to sell. Okay.
That's too bad. It's now your duty. Oh, you got those too. Okay. Do you think I should have the camera more like pointed up towards the person or to the table? Probably the table, right?
The table, yeah.
Nobody wants to see our ugly mugs.
I'm just waiting for like.
No, I hold it with my right hand so I can sip like that. Or go to the bathroom. Get banned from YouTube immediately if I go to the bathroom. Just insta ban. Yeah, fuck.
My viewership went up and then down.
And then 0.
Actually, I forgot my water. Will you give me a quick 0?
Alright, let's fix this thing.
I'm like, whoa, I worked very hard on this.
What do we got?
Sorry, this was inspiring.
We're very inspired.
We're very inspired. Arcane, that seems like one that we'll want.
Yeah, me and you are definitely going to want that one. All the unbinding and spellcasting. You know, I have 2 artifacts for anti-spellcasting. So,
Hey, this one round feels good not to have Hexforge spells.
yeah, that's it
Just
though.
one round.
We're going to lose after this one. It's going to feel terrible.
Yeah.
So,
I'll be like, oh yeah, haha.
I guess if you get against KO, it won't be too bad. Let me see. Let me check something Ash caught though.
Oh no, you're putting Matt on camera?
No, I put it at the table. Don't worry.
No, he's still gonna ham it up.
Oh, okay. That's good. It's a stream, right? He's supposed to. I'm trying to figure out if Ash Cloud, how it actually works. It might actually be useful.
So, David gave me a paint that from the store.
It's just 10 spell, yeah. It's not.
Nice.
What the hell is that for? Is that turning?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, so I'll be on this side because it doesn't matter. And I don't care, so.
Yeah, literally nothing matters.
Alright, wait, where's deployment on this one?
Yeah, I can
Oh,
afford
it's the
about
dumb deployment.
I think I can afford a 15 or 20.
So I go up to like there.
And it's 9 away from the.
Because I got three bubble boys that can just come.
It's like 9 away from the.
No, it's not 11 away from that.
11 away.
Yeah.
No, the deployment is 9 away from enemy territory, right? But it doesn't matter.
You can't be within 9,
because
so
it's
yeah.
11, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, really, the strength of the list.
Love it.
Like, if you drop Thunders, you don't have to act like the Ankles is another bridge. You probably won't bridge now. Actually, I can bridge.
Oh, hold on. Before you pick sides, or after you pick sides, but before you deploy.
You're not touching four, okay.
Yeah, we gotta put down
Let me roll off, but I don't think it matters.
Melee elements anyway. Somebody just do that.
this will be very important where we place this. So I gotta decide very carefully how I want to put this down. Oh man, I don't know. Somewhere in the center here. Here's good. Seems good.
Anytime anybody complains about any army,
What's your list? You got
So 30 blood letters, 3 units of blood rivers, Scarbrand,
I've been playing nonsense.
big boy that's a priest and turns off boards within 3.
The first tournament was at
Scarbrand have a ward? Well, how many wins does he have?
14.
Is he on a 4 upstairs?
16, yeah. He's got 4.
He's not that tanky then, is he? I mean, 'cause he kind of want to be like on 1 wound and just like running in there. So.
Hold on, Slaughter Priest, where are you at? I have a Realm Core Ritualist.
This guy's the Blood Lover McDouble, and this guy's the
Can I get a blood double?
Screamy McBloodface.
With the guard alive or without the guard alive?
So Slaughter Priest.
Slaughter Priest, Realm Core Ritualist. I have a Bloodmaster somewhere.
Somewhere.
He just looks like all the other blood runners. Oh, here he is.
Soul Binders. They're not gonna make it. They're not gonna make it to the next round.
Okay.
And
That's why I got
the
Fire
Blood Master
Slayer.
has the artifact where
Don't forget that. He's 7.5
Okay. So, you want to see my list? It's really dumb.
yes. Give me 1 second. I just need to double check. I have one more.
I got crazy eyes. $1.
Oh, he's stubborn as a white ox.
Okay. So it counts as 10.
He's 10 as long as there's not another GC on it.
Yeah. I got lots of GC, so. Me and you both have lots of GC.
Yeah.
What is this battle plan shtick, anyways? Oh, it's the you get an extra point if you control this with a GC, and then these two. Okay, yeah. Can Scarbrand run and charge? Yes.
No, he can't do that anymore. He's charged 3d6.
3d6. And what's his movement? 8. Okay. That's not bad. I could make him 4, and then he would charge. So he'd move 4. He'd have to go like 14. Okay.
But he doesn't fly, so.
Yeah. No, I was just thinking about shooting him. You know, the usual. All right, let's go through real life. Let's look at these pins. So it's 10 Volkite shields, 10 Volkite shields, 10 Arcanauts. These are speed bump.
Okay.
Then 15 Arc Hearthguard. They're the shooty ones.
Okay.
So on a 6, they slow. Every 6 they shoot slows movement by 1 inch till the end of your next movement phase. And then I have 2 Rune Smiters. Each Rune Smiter can take a unit into the tunnels with it for deep strike. One is I won't even go through those effects. I have he's got the Battlesmith's the guy who does the ward aura, and then once per game you can make it a 5-up ward instead of 6-up. And then the Rune Master's the casty boy. He puts all the shit out there. And I have 2 Magmadroths. This Magmadroth with the head has a 3-up ward once at the start of a phase once per game. I can give him a 3-up ward till the end of that phase. And then this Magmadroth has +2 to charge. So the magnetized rune. And then I have a Flame Spitter, which shoots mortal wounds, and the Molten Infernoth, which blows up mortal wounds. Let's go to setup. You get to, or I drop first. So I'm going to put a guy in the tunnels. He's going in the tunnels. And that's my drop. Just sorting your guys out. Yeah, you really fucked up not getting movement trays.
Well, it's like most of them are movement trays.
By the way, if you want to see what rune I'm running, it'll be on this right here. So when I activate runes, I just put them on here so you can remind you which ones I have up. Oh, they're going on the trays. Kinda. They're not feeling it. You're playing corn, not Slaanesh. Calm down over there.
Calm down, guys. Well, they're trying to help each other with swords, so it's kind of corny.
Yeah. It is corn. That's what corn likes. It's really just Slaanesh, but like violence.
Yeah.
Nothing gets them harder.
Almost like I knew. I did that yesterday.
In there. They just go in the middle of the board. It's fine.
I got 3 balloon boys. Check out the balloon boys. I got the harpoon.
I roll out of the box, I'm going to reroll.
Yeah, I do that too.
Yeah, we just got put them down near the truck. Other than that, everything's under 2 of those each.
I'm loving Scarbrand's jet black look. Oh yeah, which Bloodthirst is that? Unfettered Fury?
I'm sorry?
Which Bloodthirst is that? Hit Bloodthirst?
Yeah, last one to hit.
Okay. Wait, what was your second drop?
Yeah, rally
What's
over
that?
the
No, I haven't. I'm just.
units. And
I'm like,
I'm
what?
moving stuff out the way, and then realizing that he's in the deployment zone.
Yeah, because you're gonna go up to like right here.
Yeah. Because it's this.
Yeah, I thought you were putting it down like. Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. Like that's where he goes.
There's no way a Magma Drop will reach him on turn 1.
No, what are you talking about?
pick one of your units.
All right, come get some. Come get.
Alright, they're gonna go there. Just remember they can only be 15 in on this side.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's good.
I was trying to eyeball.
There we go. Gonna go right here. The guy with no arms in the Arcanauts, he has a different gun. Or he's the leader, I should say. He's been. Yeah. These are just going right here. Passable Garrison.
Oh no, I didn't.
Your game is you were the Garrison the snake. The list that I played. So.
Look at him, it's a snake.
Yeah, I can't stand you. I get rid of
Nobody plays me, so I don't get no practice.
Yeah?
this because
It's a hard army to play. So they play.
I mean, that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
The line is.
No, I'm literally not even thinking about, let's do woods
They look like woods.
and garrison. Let's garrison this and this.
Sure. Sounds good to me. Alright. They went down, so it's your next drop.
So you did 3?
Yeah, because 1, 2, 3. As soon as you're done putting them in, just put another one because these guys are going in the tunnels after them.
Okay.
So
How dare you?
So, which side would you like? Okay. So up here. Hey, John. Kind of the kitchen shape. So it goes.
As soon as the TVs go on, let me
I used to do that for my.
Technically, I put these guys in the wrong spot, but that's okay.
First one had a good job. Second time I played it was you. Now this is the third time.
Alright, and then you said go again?
yeah, because I'm just putting these guys in the tunnels right now.
We're gonna put Star Bloodwrath up front.
He's going right up there. Look at that boy go. Alright, and then the Rune Master is going to go right. You don't have any shooting really, so he can actually not really worry about it. I almost moved it. Yeah. Okay, he's down.
Waterproof right here.
Alright. I'm not planning that hard, honestly. Hold
Blood Master right here.
on. He is the Master of Blood.
He's the Master of Blood.
I love all the corn names. Are just. I don't know why I'm going to McDonald's stuff. They're all just. You need to make McDonald's themed corn.
Really nice guys. Really nice guys. Never else.
Tommy, you want to play this, or Lawrence, you want to play this game for me?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, Battlesmith's down.
All right, blood slaughter. No, that would be D3 plus 3.
Do any of your units have wards?
Only when they're outside of 8 inches of enemies.
Okay, which one?
Demons do.
Oh, only the demons, not
Only
the mortals?
Yeah, only demons do. Mortals do. Mortals have the murder rules.
Okay.
I was like, the mortals that I have.
It's usually good to check.
On these guys before I. Oh yeah.
All right, shield. All their shield locates down.
Yeah, it's 800 points.
It's got to be in range. In range. There we go.
What's up?
He's got to be in range. There we go.
All right. Put big boy down.
The Magma Droth, he's got the plus to bonus to charge.
Yep.
Hey, wrong you can go further than that.
Yeah, it's like 70 something.
It's gonna go right here somewhere. I'm just making sure he's on the edge of the 12 inches.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, they
Put Scarbrand right there.
Okay. And then
They go through the best. They take the bridge together, but neither of them can move. 3 balloons and Admiral in particular.
this guy's gonna go right up on the line. Let's just get combat turn 1. Fuck it.
So what happens is the way I do it is, command phase, both chemists get the boat, 15th Thunder's get the boat, these go through the bridge, boat comes up, I can either fly high and combat drop, or I can
Alright, that's all my drops in your last drop.
out of the boat.
I got a missed drop.
I can't see him too.
Is that 10? You had 10.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy. No, he was in the tunnel.
Did
I count wrong? It's fine. We'll still.
You might count it wrong, or we skipped a drop at some point.
Hold on.
I might have skipped one too.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I only have 9. It's fine.
Oh,
You still, it's not a problem. You still get choice.
We
We
were struggling with math over here.
Look, it's fine. Math is not my strong suit.
I'll go first.
I was like, it's still your choice because I told you the wrong number. Like,
And then we set up all our armies. We're not gonna redo this shit again.
Yeah. No. I don't have movement trait, man. Fuck it.
Yeah, we're done.
I'm done, man. Hey, Kevin, good luck.
All right, hold on one sec. I don't want to knock all those guys to the floor. Good luck.
Hey, you want anything to drink while you're?
If you can give me a water, actually, that'd be good. No, I'll just think about my life and everything that's happening with it. I know what I'm gonna do. So I'll let you go get your buy some. Got coins.
Which one's your general? Nothing of consequence.
But then you risk getting double.
Just to let you know, I have
Yeah, whatever you know. Okay, so heroic action. I'm gonna do an extra command point on the Admiral. Battle tactic is gonna be opening salvo.
Are you streaming to YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. I linked it in the Discord.
Hi, YouTube.
I don't know if anyone's watching. I can look. Let's see. While he's getting stuff. There's one person watching.
Is it you?
No. It won't show me.
Look at the beef.
Behold my beef.
Hey, YouTube, check out Tommy's crossbow. You mind if I rotate it around?
It is pretty good, actually. You did a good job on it. Is this 3D printed, or did you actually buy one?
No, that's the actual crossbow. But because the head is so heavy on the stone horn, because that's literally just solid plastic, it's not hollow.
Yeah.
When I put it on instead of the normal head, it depressed it.
Oh,
so,
yeah. It's like a spring.
Yeah, so I had to like glue the arm down on that side so that it actually stands up. Otherwise, it was like
You should paint a cron spine like a spring, or like the spring Pokemon. Alright. So we got so my rune's gonna be on 6 to wound, I do 1 mortal wound in addition.
How dare you? Okay.
I'm going to I just completely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, my heroic action is going to be Finest Hour on this Magma Draw.
Weird. Okay. I'm going to try and get a command point on Starbrand.
Sure. No. And then that's the start of the hero phase. Oh, my tactic's going to be if I control fewer objectives at the start of the turn than you, which I did not play any on it, and more at the end of the turn, I get that tactic.
No matter who it's priority, because I can charge him if I get it, and he can't hit me with his thunders if he didn't get it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just like, cool. I'm gonna charge these and lightning his gun hauler. Wait, shit. Didn't even kill the gun hauler. And then I was just like, alright, I'll pick up the unit and lighten up. I'm like, neat, that was a third of my army I just handed you for nothing.
Plans don't always, work out.
Actually follow through on the plan for it to work.
Yeah. Yep. So I assume you didn't do great after that.
I got 15 points, but it was. I also forgot it was like, I don't need to actually put up my my Taurus. If I'm just going to kill like 1 unit because this unit's doing nothing to melee.
Yeah.
So I should just put Mystic Shield on the unit that's going to be attacked next turn.
The one that's in,
Yeah, just like, whoops, did not do that. Would have saved 3 Enlightened, who then could have potentially actually taken the game back for me. So, whoops.
You out-big-brained yourself.
I outbrained myself a lot.
Yeah. When you're playing Beast, though, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to just be like Unga and then Bunga. Raw, civilization bad, poop everywhere.
It's like our 2.0 corner was actually like the Thinking Demons Army.
Yeah.
Iron Jaws, same thing. It's like, this is not Unga-Bunga. This is like...
You have to position.
Yeah.
No, Fire Slayer's the same way. You think it's going to be Unga-Bunga, and it can be if you play some, but usually it's like, alright, this Aura's here, this Flame Keeper goes here, so if these guys die, he gets powered up, which means he can put his buff on this guy, and you're like... And the opponent's like, So what happens? Anyways, I get to charge you and fight first. Wait, what? Yeah.
I'm also a little rusty. This is the second game I played in June.
Oh, okay.
So I've been trying to play a bunch for like stuff.
Yeah, it comes together that way. And it's the end of the GHB. I think everyone's a bit burnt out on it.
Yeah.
Now we get the new one.
Like I'm gonna burn out a little. Like just physically burned out.
Yeah.
Like, I did not come here expecting to 5-0 again. I did that with Busted Slash, and there was much better practice with that, and the field was a lot weaker. So there's a lot of good people here. I'm not practicing.
Yeah, I'm not expecting to go 5-0. Like, I win game 1 against Korn. Korn's a bad matchup for Fire Slayers. Or Fire Slayers is a bad matchup for Korn. Because it's like, I don't feed them deep points, and they...
And I can fight first.
Yeah, well, they fight first too, but it's like, I fight better, and I fight on death, and like, Magma Dross just hit as harder than Bloodthirsters, so, and they bleed back, so it's like, I killed Scarbrand turn 1, and like, also I have shooting and they don't. I guess he did summon a Skull Cannon, but, or Earthguard shoot way harder than a Skull Cannon, so, yeah, I just went poorly for him. But I assume next game I'll lose horribly to whoever I have to play. So, we'll see. Probably be KO. No, yeah, that's going to go badly for me. Dude, they're about to get... Thunders are going to be bad place though.
We're also... Everybody's waiting for the hammer to fall.
Yeah.
And Seraphon.
Soon, very soon. Well, not Seraphon as much as Soulblight. Yeah.
For the Seraphon, it's not the win rate that's the problem. It's how unfun of an experience it is. Like, very much a Scourge middle tables kind of list. Because if you actually have the right tools to kill it, they just die. Like, if you can kill Croak, you win.
The problem with Soulblight is the tools you have to have is if they're running all zombies, it's just lots and lots of damage, and some lists aren't built for that, so it's just like, oh, I can't kill 300 zombies this game. And then also the Vampire Lord is kind of nuts, but that's another matter.
Like, Warlords pick up the Vampire Lord, Enlighten, grind through the zombies slowly.
Yeah. I mean, Vostark Fireslays don't have an issue. Like, how many zombies can I kill each round? Probably all of them. But, there are lists that, like, even KO and others, and Tzeentch can't deal with it. So you just, like...
They might be able to deal with it with, like, Warcross putting the pink warriors up to, like, 2 o'clock.
Oh, and the new one, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could work.
Honestly, though, I feel like they should just be running Zangors anyway. Zangors are just good. Mostly lanes, but, like...
Acolytes is what they usually run instead.
They're cheap.
Yeah.
They're cheap
and they can cast spells to get more points.
Yeah, so, like, I get it. But,
although it's going to be hilarious now in the new one if you, with the primal dice, you're not going to want to spend on your Kyric Acolytes, and then your opponent's going to be like, yeah, you need that spell cast for an extra point? No. So, or
also, other people casting spells and specific points, so...
Yeah. Although I don't cast spells, so I never worry about that. Also, the Null Dust thing, where it's like you miscast on 1s, 2s, and 3s, and a Tzeentch, that's going to be nuts, because it's going to be like, don't even cast spells with your Kyric Acolytes, because it's going to go badly for you. So...
As soon as they lose 2 guys, they're not a wizard anymore.
What's that?
I think as soon as they go below 9 models, they're not wizards anymore.
Yeah.
So.
And then on top of that, like, they if they are wizards, then like if someone has the wizard battalion, you get bonuses into them, but not in the pinks, and Zangors aren't wizards, so right, so yeah, they're just gonna be the better take, I think. Let's see. Stream crapped out earlier. We'll see if it's back up.
You will have to watch out for the Destiny Dice Merciless Blizzard.
That's true. No, the Destiny Dice are gonna be amazing. Actually, have you even played in the GHB? I assume. So I played one game, and it's against Josh, and he's like, oh, he did the thing where he unbinds the Incarnate, and he's like, and then he puts out the spell portal, so he wants to eat it. But before he puts out the spell portal, he like casts him like a 10. I'm like, all my Destiny dice, no spell portal. The Incarnate doesn't get to eat it. So now the Incarnate's on level 1 because I shot it first turn. It charges into my Oryx. My Unleashed Hell does like 12 wounds. It just dies. And it's like, oof. So because you have all the information, it's just so powerful. No, I really like the new Primal Dice game. It's fun. It's also just random, and that adds like some fun, like slot machine shit to it. So.
It's balanced slot machine.
Yeah.
Both of you get the same.
And then also the person, even though it's raised your chance to miscast, you know if you've rolled a 1. Like, but then if you didn't roll 1, why are you using it? But then if you don't use it, your opponent might. So there's like all these like tactics you got to think about. Yeah, the battle plans are the other thing, but we'll see. Beast of Chaos probably won't get too much big point changes. I'm thinking maybe Bulgors.
Even easier desecrate? Hell yeah.
The 6-inch board edge one.
Have more units out of your deployment.
Oh yeah, that's easy for fire. That's easy for any combat army.
1 is greater than 0. Numbers that moved out of my deployment.
Any combat army or like heavy deep striking army is gonna be like great. Like Iron Jaw's like, oh, I gotta move my pigs out of my territory. Yeah, all right. I was planning to do that anyways. And then there's also the 6-inch of a board edge one. That's really easy for like you put Ungors 3 inches. Like got it. No, the downside of that one though I think is you have to pick. Do you have to pick the units or is it just 3 units?
Yeah, you have to pick the units. They have to be on the table when you go.
Yeah, that's because if that's the rub, it's tough. Then you would have to do it like drop them and then know next turn that's your tactic. But then if your opponent gets it, shoots them off or something. I guess if they fail and don't kill them all, it's like you just need 1 model alive. So.
Like all herd, they're real gonna save lives.
Yeah.
You don't kill the whole unit's back.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I'm thinking Beasts. Yeah, Beasts in the net. I don't know what their points will be. The only thing I could foresee being raised would be Bulgors, partly because they skew the internal balance so hard of the book. Like no one, like, regardless of what you think of the other ones, like, if you look at Beast of Chaos list, it's Bulgors. Like, no one takes anything else.
They used to be all Bulgors all the time. Yeah. And then they did raise the points up.
And then it was all Dragon Ogres all the time. I remember that.
Well, I mean, like,
yeah.
So Bulgors did get raised already.
Yeah, because I remember it was all Bulgors. Now it's like one unit of Bulgors.
And so I think that's fine where they are.
Yeah.
Like, there are some things I would like to go down. I would really like to shag up to playable, because it is 275 right now, and it needs to be like 180.
They won't bring it down that hard. If they bring it down, it'll be like 240. So, we'll see. Fire Slayers probably won't get touched much at all. If anything, it'll be like, well, nobody has played the Smiter Droth since the book came out, so we're probably going to lower that again. And unless it... No, I'm thankful that in the UK nobody plays the Infernoth because they don't know that like it should be like 80 points. So, although it didn't do much this game, it blew up one time. It did like 6, killed one hero, and that was it. So, I mean, that's worth its points, but it's not like it like did insanity. What's that? 40. All their prayers are 40. The Runic Firewall is very good though, so I didn't run it. It's kind of a feels bad, and I know there's a couple new players here too. Like, because the Firewall, like if you put it, like if they give you turn 1 and you just put it right in front of their army and they didn't deploy right, you can just make a new player like feel really bad. They'll be like, wait, I can't move over this. You're like, no. Can I get rid of it? No. And they're like, fuck. And you're like, yeah, it'd be like that. Or the other thing you do is you drop it and you pre-measure and you put the orcs behind it, and now they can't be charged and they shoot in slow and they get a ward off of it, and it's like, fuck. So it just feels bad for everyone. Not new player friendly.
He's in.
I should probably get food, although I'm pretty full from Waffle House.
So I was like, as soon as we got the 3 and he doubled, like, you know what? I don't care. You got it.
Where's that guy?
That sucks, dude. I've had
Excuse me, my dude.
Even if let's say I would have had one a lot, then I can do that.
This is the sticker for working for me. Twilight Sparkle. Nathan, you want Twilight Sparkle? You want Twilight Sparkle? Yeah? Are you a proud mama? Yeah. Yeah, I got woke up by my cats this morning. So.
And you're going to, for sure.
Momo just sitting on my chest is like, yeah, that sounds like Bellicor. Did he do it on Croak and then he couldn't do shit? Yeah, that sounds what happened. And then he double turned you?
I got the priority, but I was like, I just gotta hope because I didn't get any damage. So I didn't do any damage, so I was like, I feel like I'm gonna really gamble on the Bellicor.
Oh, yeah. Gamble did not pay off.
It's hilarious because he rolled the dice to get a CP, rolled a 1, and then rolled a 5 for Bellicor in round 1.
Were you gonna order? Can I skip that in? Can I get a highlight? You can. It is in my wallet. Here you are, good man.
Thank you.
I am.
Highlight, right?
Yeah.
Do you want Sarah's house?
No, it's alright.
So $5 over here.
Okay, can you just take it out of my money I have in there? I think I got Buccarinos in there.
Yep, I'll take it on your store credit. You have $14.33.39 and loyalty $56 in store.
Almost shorted me 6 cents there. That was close.
All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
You get the anti-KO depression now. I get to hopefully do something.
Did you KO somebody? I always get the anti-KO compression too whenever I play them. So
It depends on how the rest of the games go. I think maybe me and you next round. Boy.
oh fuck.
Dwarf on dwarf action.
I have shooting at least.
You do have shooting.
And he can't shoot off the board first because I can deep strike it.
And you can make his boat move slower.
That's very important.
Like it moves. That's precious.
Or I shoot the thunders and just hope I do a lot of mortal wounds.
And then they 4-up rallies, and you're like, okay,
yeah,
cool.
never mind, fuck.
30 thunders or
Oh
cancer.
no. Oh no, Kevin.
I don't know if it's random in the bracket though.
It's probably not.
Okay, well, that's gonna be rough. I shouldn't have won so hard. I should have sandbagged. Been like, there's no tactics I can do. I'm sorry.
God, Tommy versus Eric is going to be...
Dude, the salt's gonna be unreal.
Tommy. I want to see
the
if I can kill
18
the gluttons. I think I can.
30 thunders will kill 18 gluttons.
Easily.
Oh, easy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I
just
don't
gonna pick them
understand,
up.
yeah.
Can 2 Magma Ross kill them? Probably.
How many drops
After they get shot from more Earth Guard,
How
they
many
will.
drops to you? Like 12?
What's that?
many drops
Yeah,
do
like
you-
10.
Tommy's 1 to like 7
So.
or something.
Give enough screens though. But your screens are your good stuff. It's so weird.
No, they're not. Not in this list. I'm running a bonker.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
running a
you're
weird.
running
You
to
look at my
this.
list. It's super fucking weird. You're gonna have to kill your own boys in my list. You'll see. If you can hit the thing.
All right. I'm gonna go eat a...
2 rune sends a magma drop and then not.
And not Loft.
Hell yeah.
I told you I didn't run a meta list. This list is stupid.
A master and 2 smiters. 15 hot guard. 10, and then 10 cavity.
Yep.
What?
It's my speed bump.
What?
It's my speed bump. My Arcanaut speed bump. Hey, last round, they not only held an objective the whole game, they also shot off an entire core unit with just the 2 guys that rolled hot on the 2d6. You know they get +1 to hit. So it's like 3s and 4s, and I was like, yeah, you got a 6-up save. Eat shit.
I have no idea what I would do against this list.
I don't even know what to do with the list. I don't know. No one's played this list before. I made this up.
Yeah, I know. I'm fully aware of the made-upness of this list. You got pole arms or you got axes?
Those are shooty ones.
Oh, those are the shooty ones.
They shoot.
What the actual shit?
Bang bang.
Can you
Bang,
tunnel
bang,
all
bang.
15 with a rune spider?
You can. And then the Mern Son has +2 charge, so I can tunnel him and get 7 charges. So
What?
he's got magnetized rune.
I've never even seen those.
I know. It's all the greatest hits of I've
Wait,
never
he
seen
can
this.
tunnel? How does he
So-
tunnel?
You didn't bring the fiery ring.
The what? The fiery ring?
On a 2-up, you do
Okay.
6 mortal wounds.
No.
Every book has that one.
That's right out. That's absurdity. No one's gonna take that. Yeah, every single book has one of those though. Even KO has one. It's like yeah, it's like an artifact that they slightly flavor it differently, but it's always like do D6 mortal wounds to
See, in the
somebody
new
like.
books, it's on a 2-up, do mortals equal to the roll.
Yeah,
so
not
it's slightly better. Slightly better.
Oh, you're talking about the artifact? The one
Yeah.
that's do 2 up, do mortals, so you roll a 1 or it dies.
Yeah. The KO one's good though.
That's
So the KO one, the first time I used it did 0, and the next time it did 13, and then it did 2.
The Fire Slayer
two
one is
War Dogs,
just
I get it.
the Fire Slayer one's just 2 up, do D6 mortals, and that's it.
Once a game, yeah.
Once a game.
And then,
If it was every
ogres
shooting
have the
phase, it'd be
same.
dope. But
Wargogs are the most brutal shit I've ever. I remember the first time I saw Wargog Prophet, I was playing Cities of Sigmar, and it killed my Ironclad in one turn, and the next turn it killed 4 Stormcast Dragons.
So I rolled, like I did it like a simulated roll at my house, and I rolled 80 mortal wounds before I
he
died.
wasted it.
I wasted it.
What a
And then
waste.
I tried again and I got like 4 and died.
Who are you gonna play next turn? You think?
I don't know. There are pairings up?
I don't know. No, people are still playing. Those two are still playing.
I don't know how, like, I don't know if I'm going to get max points or what, because I don't want to play Josh. Actually, I do, because his list large, you're only going to
Josh is
pick
not-
1 unit
Josh
per
is-
turn.
Josh is doing the thing where he wins, but also submarines.
He like wins only by a little bit.
Yeah, he's bottom of the undefeated right now. Oh no. Wait, did somebody win 15 points? What is the actual.
What? How do you win with 15 wins? Neither person capturing objectives are just like, you know what? We don't want points this game.
Who did this guy, Charlie Townsend? Who's Charlie Townsend? I don't know that name. He won 15-13. Holy.
What the fuck were they doing?
Having less command
Who is he
points than
playing?
me? You? Yeah, 15-13. He's playing Sylvaneth, and they're playing. Oops. They're playing Sylvaneth versus LRL.
Dude, what was happening in that? Did neither of them go on objectives?
They just shot each other.
Yeah,
From, like,
they just
the area between the objectives.
like, no, we don't want this. Points are for chumps.
They're like, you think you can win in submarine? Watch me.
It's like a sandbagging competition, so you can win by the fewest points. Are you cold? Ooh, you're shivering.
No, I'm not shivering.
Oh.
He's antsy. He's ready to kill.
I haven't played a game
He's
yet.
got the wand.
He's got the blood.
Get the murderous on purpose.
My ego is left my body. All that's left is wall.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
How did your game go? Oh, you got the buy.
He got the buy.
I mean, I won really quickly, which was nice, but my opponent didn't exist. My opponent was John, because I didn't want to buy. I wanted to play.
If only Mike was here, you could have played him as a ringmate.
Yeah.
So he said he couldn't make game one, so.
Well, he's here.
No, he didn't get here till after, though. He couldn't get here till like 9 or 10 or something. Or 10, like, till like 11:30 or something, he said. So. So the next buy, we'll get to play him. I don't know what he brought.
2 out of 9. Sorry, yeah, 1 out of 3 for you.
And if I'm able to, I'm trying to think the list that you can almost want to run into.
I linked the stream in my anime chat. We'll see what they think
Kevin,
of
we
it.
got to separate our dice from each other because Aaron put them all together.
Oh no!
Fucking Eric.
Hi, Mom.
I mean, I know. I gave him all the beer dice and a couple other types, like the Corsair dice and the Momocon dice.
The guy to play, I go to Josh.
How many dice did you give him?
The whole bag? What was I going to do?
Oh, yeah, he can just use my dice and buy his own dice. Now the store's open.
Well, he went home. Oh, that's mine. Midwest.
Wait, who went home?
Eric. He went to go get his dice.
Oh, okay. I thought he's just like, I'm done here. Take my shit.
I mean, I think he's in pain. I think he's in physical pain.
From what? Not having his dice?
No, he's got a tooth problem or something.
Oh, that sucks. Those are awful.
Yeah, it's not fun.
I thought like not being separated from his dice was causing him. The Momocon dice? Yeah. Yeah, the anime convention. I bought their dice. They look very much like these
I had
ones.
some
though.
friends that went to that. They
was
seem to
fun.
have a good time, but I don't. I've never been to
We had the
something
car
like
in the show. You can go to AWA in
that.
October.
Yeah, I was telling them to all vote for your car.
Yeah. I think the God dice are yours.
Probably. I ordered a bunch more because they gave almost all these away.
Yeah.
People who whooped my butt at Cherokee. I took the dumbest list of Cherokee too. I think I'm the only person who's ever brought the Centaur guy from Slaves to Darkness to a GT.
Yeah, probably.
Now I know why. Now I know why. No. But he rallies undivided units on 5s.
That's so useful. You lucky bitch.
Yeah, stupid bitch. Sorry, I can't just teleport around the table whenever I freaking want to.
No, I have to play KO.
Why don't you? Just take a weird knob shaman with touch by the wall.
I think the rest are yours though. I think.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is that even?
Actually, I think this is Eric's. I stole it the other day. I think the rest are yours then.
Hey, there's somebody on.
No, I got a good. I got a good double turn, but like turn 1, I stayed hit like the -3 charge bubble.
Did you win? You feel bad about it?
Because like
You
brought
dice?
up a legitimate, yeah, it was like 90% dice. Like he'd missed so many attacks, and I'm like not even the big good spider, like the bad spiders. I'm like, oh, I need to do 2 mortal wounds. Boom,
Easy, got it.
Yeah, and it was like,
where did I put my beer? Oh, okay.
Like spiders.
Welcome to
That's fine. I still like survive.
Yeah. Like chosen or not.
I'm gonna throw the next game, so that I can be by round 3 and I can just go home.
Oh, yeah.
No, if you win next game, then you can't go home.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I have to throw next game.
Give him the bye.
No, I need to buy round 3. I have to play a real game this game.
No, because Mike's coming to be a ringer.
Yeah, Mike's here. Shit.
So you have to play the ringer if you get a bye.
No,
So don't feel bad. I have to play KO. So
one way or the other, you have to play KO.
yeah, it's gonna happen.
It's fine.
30 Thunders is an exciting.
Quinn versus Calvin, or
Yeah.
okay? I thought Calvin was doing well.
I have to. Right now, the points have it. I'm playing Jason. So. And he looked at my list. He's like, "What the fuck is this list?" I'm like, "Yeah, exactly."
Exactly.
Nobody knows because I don't know. It's genius.
Oh my god. That might explain something. I was like, why isn't BCP showing my event?
It wasn't connected?
Huh?
It wasn't connected?
Yeah, it wasn't connecting to the BCP, but I found out it was probably because I had my phone in airplane mode.
Well, go get on your plane. You're getting on the
never
boat.
mind. It still does not show the event on DCP for me.
Sometimes it takes a long time to load. I've had it do this where like you just have to let it sit. And it's like we'll get there. Like just let it sit.
Okay.
Have a good time there for a second.
I'll use the computer.
Yeah, sometimes it takes like a minute, and then if it doesn't go, try resetting it in the app. I heard you got dice. Sorry about that, Cody.
I mean, that's frustrating, but then also him just sitting there saying, oh, I'm going to lose this. Oh, I'm going to lose this.
Oh, yeah, Andrew always does that.
He does, but it's just really frustrating when you sit there and go, cool, you're saying this, but it's not exactly the case, so, like, why are you even saying it? Just by him saying it, you already put...
It was the death flag.
So it's just like...
Yeah, I saw it was going pretty close. It looked like in the middle though. Let's see what everyone else is doing. This game, I don't understand how they scored only like the winning team only scored like 15 points. I'm like, what are they doing?
It was a beautiful battle.
This game, I saw the score. How did they score so low? Did neither person capture objectives? It was like very close, like just back and forth.
Yeah, so it was because we had to go over it as well. Like, how come we didn't? It was just I didn't get his home one until the end. He didn't get mine.
Yeah.
So there was some contention over the first one, but we were getting like 2 points off of objectives, 2 from our battle.
Yeah, so like 4.
He's getting like four around.
You weren't getting the extra ones,
and
not
then
taking.
He doesn't have any glacier champs.
Oh, okay, well that's.
And I have 2, and he wiped them off the first turn. So I was like, yeah, no extra points on glacier.
Some more corn, huh?
Yeah, I just beat up corn. That's my thing. That's all I do. It was the same. It was not the same as, but close to what I played you with, and it just corn can't beat Fire Slayers. I feel like, but yeah. So your game was close. Who won though? Sylvaneth or?
He won by 2.
Yeah, I saw it was close. I didn't remember who won though. But
15-13.
Oh wow, that's super close. Down to like the grand strategy.
Yeah, so I killed his general to defeat his grand strategy. In the last turn, he moved the Larial into my lands to defeat mine.
Oh, damn! And if either of you had gotten it, it's like secure. So that's rough.
So I didn't want to kill Larial, but
she just comes back anyways.
I couldn't kill Larial with Teclis because Teclis, he's great with spells, and they make it up with max 8 attacks.
Yeah, and Alarial also comes back to life if you kill her. So.
Yeah, so if I kill her, she's coming
It's
back.
like, what's the point of spending time killing her when
so
it's...
it was more like leading Alarial around.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what you get. You'll be like the top of the losers bracket, I think, so you'll get to see who you play next.
Yeah, but I
looks like it was a good match.
So I had my own objective for the tournament. And I finished one of them, which was complete a game.
Okay.
So
what's the second objective?
The first objective was to like complete a game with units on the board.
Okay.
My son regularly wipes me by the 3rd turn. So
so you're like,
I'm just like,
right.
I just have units on the board.
What does he play?
Stormcast.
Oh, okay. Does he play shooty or the melee Stormcast?
Melee.
Okay, so he just gets in and fucks you up with deep striking.
He just drops,
deep strikes next to you.
Deep strikes in, Annihilators take out Teclis, wipes the rest.
And you're like, well, that's the game. Good game. Shake hands.
The nice thing with Severance is I fly him around so much.
Yeah.
It's a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I've shot things off the board with him.
No, he's pretty good. Severance useful. He's just, I think he's a little overpointed, but he's good. How's this game going?
Oh, his total was 18.
Yeah, total was.
Yeah. I would have taken him out. Would take this one. Which also...
Kevin, you're not rolling dice. He's going mapping it out.
We're just talking this out because we do not have enough time to finish.
Yeah, we're timed out.
Well,
No, Kevin. No. He's just trying to see if he would kill your bloodletter. So he'd probably wound it but wouldn't kill it.
Well, the problem is I would hit him with the meteor, and then he would strike first.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
he gets a
But he gets once he dies, he gets a.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's right.
So I will get 19 dice.
Okay.
So I think we'd both die.
Yeah, he might kill it.
No, I'd say no. That's fine. I'll say he killed him. I'll totally say he killed him.
Yeah.
So they both mutually die, but the rest of the turn.
What would your battle tactic be? Would your battle tactic just be...
Is this his first tournament?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
First tournament.
It's a little different because you have to do time stuff.
I have a chess timer, so we.
Oh, you've been working on it?
We practiced a few games.
That makes sense.
Very good eye for an eye. I can do
Desecrate's
cutting
always an easy one.
maneuver. That would be definitely one I could probably do later in the game.
They're going into
I could probably do Desecrator lands. This one's mine, so I could definitely get the three more battle tactics for the rest of the game. The problem is you just have not enough guys, because once Karazai is gone, even without the boom character, I still have these guys to deal with.
Yeah, he's gonna have all
and
the
you just
balls.
have the Annihilators and that guy. So, can I see that real quick? So, figure out the 3 battle tactics you think you could get
So
away with.
what did the battle tactic would you do first?
No. Figure out your battle tactic.
Yeah, work on yours and he'll work
No,
on his.
that's mine. You're running on my thing.
I am, yes.
Yeah, write down your battle tactics that you could feasibly complete.
You could feasibly do.
And if there's any, and then usually if there's any that are on the wall, you don't know if you could get them, talk it out, guys. Because you already died for 9 cunning, like you can do easily desecrate and things like that.
And then I would do.
Yeah, he killed all of my screens, which is cool. That's what they're for. And then I got the double. I was like, I guess I'm gonna Gambo, and hopefully he fails the Bellicor, gets it. So 2 turns up for.
You have, I would say, that guy's dead. How many more GCs do you have? No, you wouldn't get yours because the only GC you would have left is 1, and I have this one. Yeah, I'll give it to you. I'll say that you can get yours from you. I get mine too. And I can tell you.
You can buy the bro, please. You can kill all of the guys. I still gotta score the 2. I failed eye for an eye. I failed killing someone with a magical spell. I got desecrate their lands, but I should have done the steep one instead because I would have scored that and then would have gotten double and got desecrate. So in theory I should have made it, but it was a good thing I was on high spirits. So I was like, well, I got the 1 out of 3 hard matchups out of that. Just gotta go the other 3 today. There you go, 0-3 today. And get paired with Alex. I know. I'm gonna pair with him next. So it's gonna come out skip you. And I'm gonna. That's fine. And then if I don't marry, I'm gonna 0-2. And then I'm gonna get paired against Alex. And then I'm gonna go.
I'll go some bottles on the. Okay.
So sealed stuff, like sealed stuff.
Hey, I'll do it. Just
Listen to him.
I know.
Listen to him.
We'll play.
I cannot believe that you beat me with him telling you what to do.
All according to my
You're not a meta chaser. You should be a meta chaser. Don't be like me. Don't be like sad and go to South Carolina and get.
You didn't get to play.
I never chase meta. Meta chases me.
The meta chases me, some big law on top.
Yeah.
Lawrence is all one,
Okay,
baby.
look, I'll play Soul Blight next. At the next event I go to, I'll play
No,
Soul
play
Blight.
what you want to be, but just be honest. You can engage in deception, but don't engage in self-deception. Like I am a narrative player. You know why? Because I played 6 games in the month of June, and 3 of them were with Colin saying, "I'm gonna charge the Corn Dragon," and I'm like,
You just fucked that shit up.
"What?"
You just knocked that down.
Yeah, I'm gonna charge the Corn Dragon, and it's like, great, now I have to sit here with 700 points of gits while they just like destroy everything I have.
Yeah.
Thanks, Colin. This is real fun.
Dude, you know me versus Tommy was the funniest though. Just turn 1, me and Eric picked up Tommy's entire army, so he had nothing left to play with. He's like, "Well, this is fucking great." Just walks away. We were like, all according to plan.
everything that has occurred, everything that has transpired is according to my design.
Yes. He's a little salty about me coaching you to that win. Yeah, you saw it already. Very proud of you.
Yeah, because you said it was like your college.
Yeah, it was like a college cheat sheet. It looked like I was like studying for a fucking physics 2 or like calc 2. The signs and series of this means I get +1 to chanting. So
My
teleport some dirt throughs.
I was saved in Calc 2 by COVID. That was spring 2020, and like we did one lesson on series, and then we went full digital. And he was just some old dude, so we just gave up. He was like 80-something years old.
He's like, I'm not doing this.
Yeah,
COVID's coming for me. I gotta get out of here.
So he just uploaded like scans of his old notes,
2 branch witches,
and then literally test for like open everything just free, just have at it.
What sucks though is you kind of need that math for some things, but no, not for you.
Not in civil.
Yeah, not in civil.
Sorry, bro. Maybe if I get a master's degree, maybe for like vibrations.
Yeah, it's for vibrations heat transfer you would need it, but
I don't think we do heat transfer.
Not civil. I mean, some structure, not most. Fair.
Vibrations are big though in masters.
That's true because you have to deal with like buildings and bridges and shit.
Frequencies, or just comfort. Like, when I'm sitting in my office next to the stairs, I don't want every time somebody walks by. Like,
I will also say that my matchup against Cody, I specifically.
Do you want to know nightmare shit? Have you ever had to calculate the frequency of an aircraft through air?
No.
There's 2 types, and they depend on the aerodynamic center, and you have to use that shit. And you're like, damn it, I don't want to calculate the phugoid, which is what that's called. And you're like, god damn it.
Thank you.
Time to do Laplace transforms. So.
Oh, I remember those from Diffie Q.
Yeah.
That class was
Diffie Q is fine, yeah. It's also much more. Diffie Q is a lot less abstract than it needs to be, so you're like, oh, I can actually see the application distance. As opposed to like signs and series, you're like, I don't know what this does.
About what?
About Leviathan? I'm not playing 40k.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not playing 40k.
There's only one unit out of that box.
I gotta hate how Space Marines look.
You don't like those?
I hate Space Marines.
What are the chances that Frederick scams me into getting this for?
High.
Yeah, see.
Very high.
Don't do it. You don't need it.
And then you're gonna have to build the Tyranids or sell them.
Trust me, if it wasn't for the Tyranids, he and I would have been
like if it was any other army he'd beat in.
Basically any other army. Like maybe not some Eldar thing.
But like Tau or other Space Marines.
Oh no! If it was Tau, I'd be getting the Space Marines, and he'd be getting the Tau.
He'd be like, Mex, we're in.
No, he looked like when he's if you're around when he's around, and we go look at him, he's gonna look at like the Tau, like.
Do that? We're gonna reveal each other's plans against each other.
Like,
I'm gonna secretly buy him a box of Tau and be like, you're fucked.
I have no problem with him being a Tau dude. Like the idea of cool robot. Like I'm not.
It's a good idea, yeah.
It's like. Cool.
Kids like robots.
Red Alert 2?
Yes.
Not Red Alert 2. The Red Alert where they had the Japanese faction.
Yeah, that was Red Alert 2. Yeah.
That was. Oh my god.
Yeah, and
it was probably before you were born.
Okay, a knowledge check.
Yeah, because it was before like 2010 or something.
Lawrence, if you were trying to beat a video game in 2014, how old would you have been?
13.
That's about right. Yeah.
You're what? How old are you?
I'm 22.
I'm trying to beat
baby
Andrew's
man.
Soul.
Andrew's
It's a
like,
standalone campaign.
I'm 92 years old.
Back in 1906, we were playing.
I remember when we were playing
Stick and
Hoop
Hoop.
Dungeons and Dragons, and
I asked on Father's
you
Day
had to
when
roll
you want to do this
17d6 to determine if you could even log.
And then your dad had lead in his brain, so he came in and beat you.
Proper words to use right now are skill issues.
Yeah,
What?
skill issue.
It is a skill issue. It is a skill
The
issue.
future is now, old man.
Like, I want you to play Arden's Assault. I want you to do it.
I'm not very good at strategy games, but I'll try it. Which is
Well,
why
that's
I suck
clear.
at it.
Yeah.
Dude, when you're like,
Dude,
Momo,
yeah.
I beat you to it though.
I awfully laugh.
No, that's what she did. I woke up because she lays next to me all night, and sometimes she gets like a cough because of her allergies. Instead, she climbs onto my chest,
40
and I wake up because I feel the weight, and she's just like right in my face. I'm like,
No,
thank you.
I only talk to real soul
It's just
white players.
purring, so you're like, that's
about
nice.
40 skeletons right now, and I know nobody wants to play Knights, which is fine.
I already have like 50.
Just eight.
Well, Mike, you forgot your shirt.
Reach
The old version of the book was so
You forgot your shirt.
Every time he would say
I forgot. I was gonna wear it today, and I forgot it.
Yeah, that's all right.
So Andrew, what are you selling for price?
I don't know. Probably.
This is what happens.
40 skeletons.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw on the stream last night. Momo was well represented on it. She's a chunky gal. the stream last night? I was at Pet Momo a lot. She follows me around the house and she's chunky. Momo?
Oh, yeah.
She's chunky and sad looking. So, she's not a petting cat, she just stares at you usually.
Oh, really? She's like, I don't want pets.
Well, she likes pets on her terms from me, but everyone else, she's like, don't touch me. You'll try to pet her and she's like,
Her credit card debt.
she goes and like sits like 6 feet away and just stares at you with her sad eyes.
Before she even knows how funny that is.
So it's not really like a. Other than that, it's not really a lap cat. And then, so usually the lap cats are Kai because he doesn't give a shit. He's old. He's like 16. And then Rocky, because you're sitting on the couch, she like needs pets, so she'll come up next to you. And then Taro if he's sleepy. Otherwise, he's a maniac. So,
For like,
but not Momo.
I mean, you saw our cats. My cat's just like,
Yeah.
you want to touch me?
Yeah. No, Taro's a little coward boy, but once you sit down, he's like, all right, I'm not gonna get murdered now. I'm gonna come back here, get some pets, maybe attack Momo. So see where life takes me.
Lots of objectives near each other. I think it'll be I don't know if it'll be successful. I'm going to try 2 double force.
I have a really wacky list right now.
And then snaps.
What's that?
He's doing 2 double reinforced spiders and stabs. I honestly think stabs are going to be good as a GHB with the battle.
Actually, yes, they would be quite good.
Being able to go outside of
Especially some of those where they're like kind of far, like or close together.
It's going to be great because you get out at 9, if they can't use it, it's like,
all right, I'm gonna chill.
Yeah, I'm just going to be here. I have to sit down already. I don't have to run.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill on this objective. 9 inches out. So
I think stabbers would never get engaged. Hate the Andrew type. You get into like spider riders.
deep strike, yeah. Just like cheap, just take 2, don't full spiders. Just even 1, just to be a deep striking unit to like have that threat. I don't know. We'll see what points end up because Gloomspite is like one of the spiders are not getting their points changed, obviously, but Squigs might. I don't know who else would.
Well, Lawrence, I don't think we're gonna play each other this tournament.
I'm probably gonna get bodied by next match.
Well, if he loses again and you lose again, you'll play each other. You could.
No, if he wins and I lose. And
oh yeah, if you win and he loses.
My dreams for the belt are over.
No, you can go for one of them.
No, you can't. Not unless people draw. People have to draw because there's going to be at least one 5-0, potentially 2. The only way there wouldn't be a 5-0 is if there's draws. So I don't have dreams of getting the belt, but if it happens, it happens. That's a good matchup. And I'm playing KO next, so it's not a good matchup. It's actually a horrific matchup. Unless like the Molten Inferno just explodes and like kills everyone in a boat. Which would be hilarious.
It's possible.
Yeah.
What heroes are people taking in Soulblight anymore? I know you gotta have a
Belazida, Belladonna.
White King. Belladonna in the wrong sub-faction. No, I'm doing Legion of Blood.
Yeah, White King then. A Necromancer.
I thought they were crap.
Necromancer when you're doing 200 points.
Yeah, it depends if you're doing zombies or not. If
I'm gonna have 80 zombies in it.
Then you might take 1 Necromancer.
Do you think I can make this into a 1-drop?
I don't know, dude. I don't know anything else about Soulblight. I don't want to know anything else about Soulblight.
Okay, I can do 1 more. But that troop is gonna have to be 500 points.
So that's what
Let's look at some armies for the stream.
People love Graveguard.
We got. I hate Graveguard. Fuck
Everyone.
Graveguard.
Well, I hate the models because all of mine are in some stage of disassembly just by sitting around.
That sounds like a you problem.
They fall apart. They don't stick together very well.
No, we got
Have you tried
corn. Oh, that's right. They're doing judging for armies. Hold on. My army's fully painted. I don't. Here, I'll show you my display board. All right, we're done. I'll take these out. There we go. It's nice that I've had these painted for like a year now, so I don't have to actually paint any models for any tournament. I have my whole Fire Slayers painted, except for like 30 Volkites because I have too many fucking Volkites. And now I gotta get the new hero and it comes with Volkites. I don't need more Volkites. Yeah, man. I should probably eat food and not just drink beer. But I could just drink beer. I can't eat anything tomorrow, so I need to eat as much now as possible. Let's eat like 10,000 calories. Look at food. That's what I needed.
Y'all, I do have a line, if I could. You have any helmets? I do. Steven? Daniel Stevens. I do. I haven't seen you in a while. It's been a while. I've been busy. I've been for the tournament here. My oldest son wanted to do a tournament for his birthday. 13 now. He's playing Stormcast. AOS. Here he is.
Very nice. How you doing?
Kevin, this is Chris.
How you doing, man? Nice to meet you. I've met you before, but you were much smaller. Much smaller. Probably what, 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Pre-COVID, for sure.
For sure. Yeah, we'll take you in the play.
And I've got OBR, and I bought the Cern too. I just haven't been able to get that in the tournaments.
Okay.
I have an account on it, my Telegram. Yeah, Warhammer. Camacho. C-A-M-A-C-H-O.
Yep, man.
Warhammer and original Sin Black Cherry.
You have to ID everybody. So that's weird they have to ID everybody, but I guess Marriotta's strict on this.
Yeah.
Atlanta's like, whatever.
Come back for the siren.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, I was gonna get the Ape Empire smoothie. And can I add peanut butter to smoothies?
We actually don't do peanut butter anymore.
Well, I'll just do the Ape Empire. Why not? Oh, because allergies?
No, it just the like two things we had that had peanut butter and didn't sell.
Oh, I love peanut butter. That's what makes me a true American hero.
George Washington Carver.
George Washington Carver's spirit embodies me every time I eat peanut butter.
He would be very proud of you.
He says, "Fight the slave owners," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, George Washington Carver! I'm gonna eat peanut butter and do that."
Cool. 1095.
I'm here to eat peanut butter and kill slave owners, and I'm all out of slave owners. Wait, what? I don't think we're out of those, actually. All right, thanks, sir.
Really fun game. Speaking of fun games,
Don't buy 40K. Don't do it.
I own a bundle of Necrons, and I already own
You monster.
I have like, where's Eric?
Okay, cool. I got him.
Eric's he went home to go get some dice. He's coming back. He'll be back.
I'm nervous. I'm on stream now.
Oh yeah. No, you're fine.
Who's all watching?
I don't know, dude. I've been looking at chat.
How are you leaving your chat alone? You're abandoning them.
I'm not typing in chat. What is it? It's Lawrence. Hi, Lawrence. Hi, Tommy. My wife, and then someone named Max.
Hi, Max.
Yeah, I put it up there. It's mostly this. So I'm gonna, after this is over, I'm gonna take the video and edit it down and do like highlights of the tournament. So like, because people, it was supposed to be like tournaments aren't scary. We just drink beer, shoot the shit, have fun.
Yeah.
It's not like everyone's like, like
That's me.
You're that? Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm a punch
Flip
you.
the table. This table will be hard to flip.
Yeah,
but you can do it.
the moment a berserker touches a single thunderer, flipping the table.
Yeah, it's over. Game over.
Game over, man.
You killed one thunderer.
Done. I am tilted.
Grudge received. So these are well put into this. I mean, that's how I put my bulk heights usually. I just like.
Oh, we have
dump
an
them.
INF player?
I guess so. Maybe. Oh, it's probably Mike's. He's been the ringer. So he's playing somebody that needs to buy. They get the win whether he wins or not, but
They get a game.
They get a game in. So.
Yeah, I know. I want to get another event at the Gamekeep, which is a Nashville store, but I know the way the scheduling works out,
Yeah.
it's not going to happen until like later in the year. But I'm gonna, if I have to, I'm gonna be the one that organizes that, and I'm gonna get y'all the. See how many of y'all are swinging for a one-day event next.
And where? Where are you from?
What?
Where are you from?
I live in Nashville.
Oh, okay, that's not too far.
It's a 3-hour drive for a 3-rounder.
Yeah, 3-rounder, that's a bit much, but people still do it sometimes.
Yeah.
Depends on the weekend and kind of thing, and like
Yeah,
who's doing
like
what.
I'm gonna probably start talking to guys there. I can get some of y'all up there. If I can get some of the
Get like a decent, like at least like 15
yeah,
people.
we have a Tennessee team as well. It's not like a team Tennessee. It's just like we have one team that's
A
like
group.
because that crew. And Chris can tell you, like, events, I don't want to say live or die, but events numbers go up exponentially the moment, like, 1 or 2 Fallen Order guys show up, because they all go together.
Oh, it's not like one guy comes. Like, usually, like, you'll see, like, like 2 dudes from here showed up.
There are a bunch of homies that have been doing wargaming forever, and
they're older,
they're
too?
really good dudes. I really like them.
For a variety of reasons, we had 20 drops in the last 2 weeks leading up to Rocky.
20 drops? Wow.
That is not necessarily that's more than them.
Yeah, it's way more than that. Yeah, they're like 5 of them.
Yeah, like they're good. Like they're good.
Yeah, it was just like some people like maybe came early, medical thing.
Yeah, shit happens. Yeah.
First event.
Yeah, that sucks. How many people are getting? So, what's the numbers right now?
It already happened.
Oh, okay.
22.
So this is like 20. This isn't that big of an either. So, no, the bigger one's going to be probably Southern Fried's going to get looking like it's going to get a few people.
Yeah, I'm so.
It's like, ATC is like, I have the time blocked off. I don't want to go to ATC anymore.
That's what happened. Like Southern Fried last year was like 18 people. I came in second, and like
ATC and are just like, I don't want to go back to ATC.
That's what I heard. And like they were like, oh, we need to do it on the team for ATC, and I'm like, I can do it if you need someone, but I've got some medical stuff. I don't know when it's going to be scheduled. Wait for that. Then by the time it got scheduled, it's like I can make it, and they're like, "Oh, we got some." I'm like, thank you, fucking God.
Yeah, but it's like if I can get the Fallen Order guys, and they're entering their Dad Hammer era, in my opinion.
The Dad Hammer era.
Like they have
Dad Hammer.
In addition to Matt Sweeney, they have 2 legitimate killers on that team. Like Jesse and Patty are really good, and so, but they're like. They go and play when they want to, or they'll play with each other. Like, hey, let's just host an event at my place. We'll have a barbecue because they've been playing games like since War Machine for 10 years.
Jaw's kind of becoming that a little bit. We do events at people's houses and we all just play together.
Yeah, that's more. They're about like they just want to hang out with each other.
Yeah, I guess the benefit of like living in Atlanta though is it's a larger metro area, so we have more people.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so there's always somebody because you have a very. I mean, this is like what the 6th largest metro area.
And the biggest reason Tennessee is like really wacky right now, and that one is we're covering from Rocky Top in Knoxville. But the biggest reason is we are so spread out.
Yeah.
For me to go to an RCT in Knoxville, I'm driving 3 to 3.5 hours.
Yeah, it's closer for us to drive here than drive here.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is for the guys coming from Savannah.
Yep.
It's further for them to get here than go to like Jacksonville.
Yeah. So that's the biggest thing. But it's like when the Fallen Order guys show up, it's a really fun time.
That's great.
Everyone at the local events.
But if you can get like 2 or 3 guys from here, you get them, you get some others, you can probably get like 15, 16 people.
Yeah, like
I feel like
the local Nashville guys will also like there's a crew that people.
Once you get like 14 to 16 for an event, it starts like snowballing, and people see that, and they're like, I want to go to a 14.
Yeah.
And you start getting like 20.
I might try to get the ball moving on that because speaking of that, homies, my A case is one of those Fallen Order guys. He's like, hey, borrow this, and he also literally spent like 2 nights with me making my army not look shit.
I'm assuming he would organizing my points now.
He would also like loan, maybe loan some grants.
No,
the store has plenty already.
When you get a buy, you get max.
It does get thematic though.
Ooh, the heat.
The second game I was like, oh no, because if I get this, they were making fun that I get a buy thing. I'd win the tournament by getting buy seats.
I think I would hope that he would reshuffle.
Yeah, we did.
What did chat say?
But yeah,
can chat even hear us?
They can hear us. They just put some emotes. Lots of emotes.
It happens.
As per chat normal.
Well, you have to have like your greetings and your posts in the chat. Like, welcome to the whatever. What is the group that follows this chat?
No one. They didn't want to put in the DAW, so it's literally my personal YouTube that has like no subscribers.
So
I just linked it in the DAW.
What's the name of your YouTube?
Nadon? Nadon? It's just my username.
So Nadon? So are they Nadonites? Like,
I don't know. The Nadonians?
Nadonians?
Yeah. Yo, Nadonians, Earth Shakers, because it's from a book where Don was the Earth Shaker. Yo, Earth Shakers. Welcome. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button. Dick smash the like and subscribe button.
That's amazing.
31-7.
Oh, that's good. I played Corn, so I just won, so it's fine.
Bellacord.
Did Bellacord things? Yeah.
Bellacord things.
Well, when you have one, so I know what they are. People who aren't, like, are like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah.
Like, there's a guy named Tom Wiggins who does bulldozer terrain. Like, everything's, I bought everything, I'm going to print it right now. So, like.
And then it will look dope.
Yes. Yeah. Hopefully, get people into it.
Yeah.
We do get a snack.
Such random air that you guys pumped into my stomach. This is awful. That is wild. I mean, it is what it is. Like, when they do the heroin. Like, can you put a little morphine in this? It's like, okay, cool. And you're like laying on your side. You're like, all right, we're going to give you the fun juice. The only thing that makes us great is defense ability. You can't really.
That is what they're giving you, yeah.
Yeah, and you're like, and then you wake up later and you're like, oh man. When I get anesthesia, I'm always like,
what are you talking about over here?
You're like, count to 20. It's like, I'll beat you this time. Idiot doctor. I'll get to 20. So if I hit 21, this procedure's free.
I think I got to 3 when I had my wisdom teeth out.
I made it to 23, 24, yeah.
No, I got to 3. Like, they said, count to 10 when I had my anesthesia.
Oh, yeah, I made it to like 1 or 2.
I was like,
they were like counting. I'm like, all right, cool. 1.
Apparently, I was like cussing people out when I was coming awake. My mom said I don't remember.
I don't remember anything. Yeah, I'm sure it was a good time.
And then I got really sick at home.
Yeah.
When they were taking it
Hello,
out,
Walter.
when they were
Chat,
gave me
no one
anesthesia.
chat things.
I woke up
We're on
like
lunch
halfway
break though, so
through,
it's
and
boring. I
they're
assume no one's
like,
watching.
It's been there for a month, so like my skin had kind of grown a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, like,
I had to get 4 wisdom teeth out.
I'm like, ow.
I'm gonna be put under though on Monday, so we'll see how
they're
it
like,
goes.
nah, you won't remember this. And I'm like, yeah, I will. I'm like all the way awake, dog. And they were like, no, you're not. And they just kept doing it. And I was like, I feel like I need to punch some people. Like I feel.
It's because some people like partially wake up where they're like, they'll just babble, and they probably thought that was you.
Medical malpractice. It's like, no,
Yeah.
I'm awake. They're like,
Dude, no, there's been some stories of people waking up in like big surgeries.
Well, so what happens is, especially for like a small procedure like that, the anesthesia they give you doesn't make you unconscious. It makes you like foggy. So you're like sleepy and you don't really remember what's happening. Because like this one that I
you don't have short-term memory.
Yeah. So like this one that I went to on Thursday, I woke up for like 10 seconds in the middle and watched like the little pause like the little grabby thing, and I was like, oh, okay. I went back to sleep, right? Because like you're just drunk, you're just high as shit. So like people are kind of awake, so that makes sense. But like when I was like, no, dog, I'm for real awake, and they were like, nah, and they just kept playing. And I was like, dog, please stop. He's like, no, you're not. They're like, no, you'll be fine. You won't remember this. And I'm like, 20 years later, I still remember this.
I've seen someone that will snap into place, no problem. Would you be all right sitting around for all these? Is that yours, sweetie?
Yeah. I hope it is. Yeah, it's fine. You're not Kevin.
Yeah.
You could be.
Getting some good footage.
I don't know. I'll edit it down later.
It's going to be a little tricky on the phone. Depends on what you want to do. The audio is going to be complete garbage.
Actually, I watched it the other day from this. It wasn't bad. It picks up the people closest to you best. So when you're playing games, you and your opponent are pretty clear, and the other sound's not too bad.
If you do some audio editing in the back end, because I used to do a whole bunch of audio and video editing, if you do a little editing in the audio background, you may be able to pull something decent.
For now, I'm just going to do I'll just edit down to like highlights and stuff, and like I don't really care too strongly about the sound because this is like a first run. If people like it, I'll get a better setup than an old phone.
We need like a GoPro.
There's like GoPros, like Sony 4K cameras, things like that. This is like literally I have extra phone sitting in my drawer, and I'm like, extra phone it is.
Yeah.
Like there's not like this isn't like some big setup. So
I'm not putting money into it yet.
If people like it. And like God wants to do
I'd
it.
love to be able to put cameras you guys could do it if you could get a direct line into the internet of like getting computers to line them up.
Put up like over 1 or 2 tables and have
and you could even get table mics if you either mic up the guys or if you got a good,
just have one good
very
answer.
good proximity.
So you could change the gain. Yeah.
Change the gain and it has very good filters on it.
Yeah.
It's going to be expensive, but you could get it to where you can have decent audio on the table and see it.
No, I'll see how it goes. My pairings up or something?
Yeah.
Am I playing you? Oh, fuck, I don't want to play KO. It's so boring. You just shoot things. Oh, I'm going to throw this away.
If you want, we
I might even
talk
buy
it out.
Excuse me. So on turn 1, I shoot off your army. Great. That's the game. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Excuse me, my dude.
Seriously?
Move that.
Sorry about that, Kevin.
Yep, knock that down. KO versus KO. That's terrible.
I'm the one drop.
I played Kevin. But when they die, I was thinking
Because I've never seen this list, because you made it up.
Oh, do we have pairings up?
Yeah, I don't know how this list runs. Nobody knows how.
It's really the best thing to do for a tournament. You don't know. The answer is 0 chance.
They don't know.
Yeah, 100%.
I totally forgot. Oh, wait, they're all.
It's the genius of this list. Nobody's seen it before. Magmadross and Greybeard, unthinkable.
It threw me for a loop, I'm not going to lie to you.
Let's make sure the stream's running. Seems good. Hold on, let me adjust this.
Round ale? Are we in round ale?
What?
Round ale. Round E?
Hey Jason, can you shove this in the backpack for me?
Yeah.
There's an open pocket, just shove it in there.
They're on top?
Yeah, just any extra cord too.
Zip it kind of?
Yeah, just zip it. It just fell out. Alright, thanks sir.
You're in. There's a guy who has to be a Ghostbuster from time to time. I'm liking your sit up there.
Yeah, well, we'll see how it looks. I just dropped the dice. There it goes. My Momocon dice. Alright, so this will be a terrible game for me. Can predict it. Unless the Molten Inferno just kills everything.
And it probably will.
I don't know.
I don't do good in all revenge matches, unfortunately.
No, we'll see.
I have a very poor record.
This should be a good match. Hey, can you grab me that water off the table? The one that's closest to you. That's my water. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, gentlemen. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
All right. Dump these on the floor, or what do you do with this?
Yeah, it's Zinch, so just throw it.
Would you like to make a wager?
Did you get the buy, Calvin? Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're up.
Are they? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Watch me disprove you.
I won too hard. I should have sandbagged.
Okay, great.
Why didn't I?
Is this a pencil? With a pencil.
Witness me!
Excuse me, my dude. You're alright.
I heard your
Need napkins. Excuse me. Come back, excuse me. I spilled shit.
Can you have a mess of your drink?
I could.
This is the most dwarf shit I've ever seen.
It's not a giant mug of ale.
Just a mug of
Listen,
something.
we're both playing dwarves. We gotta get tonight. Where's our? We need more beer on this table. All right.
You know the best part is that new regiment round comes out. I get to play it and you don't.
On the other hand, I can play all Grimwraths and put them in to charge everything. All right, 5. 5. We're
Look at
doing
this. 2.
5, 6. All right, I'll be defender. Let me set up. Where are they?
You are defender?
Wait, what round is this?
Round L.
Oh, that's my favorite round.
Yeah. Round yeah.
Yeah. What are we playing? Presence of Idols, great.
I don't know whose cards these are. It's probably Eric's, I guess.
Yeah, I'm assuming Eric.
Eric!
I'll put ours there.
Oh yeah, well, this is stuff right there.
I don't know where Eric is, but
He's gonna go home to get his dice.
dude, I hope he didn't hit like Atlanta traffic doing that. He's gonna run home,
That's why I came
fucking
in last
get
night.
stuck on 285.
That's why I came in last night and then left really early this morning.
Did you just get a friend's place or a hotel room?
That's kind of
They're cheap. They're cheap up here. They're like $100 a night.
Yeah,
So.
I think it was like $260 for 2 nights.
Yeah.
There we go.
I started doing hotels to Airbnb because Airbnb's jacked
I
up.
don't like Airbnbs because it's just creepy to me because I'm old.
Also, they do shit like they're like, you need to be like cleaning everything, and you're like, no, dude.
Fuck that
I go
shit.
to a hotel, you know who
I'm gonna
cleans
live
it?
like a slob in that room.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my clothes everywhere and come back and they're folded. Like that's what I'm doing.
Exactly.
All right, let's set up some training. I gotta set up according to this.
I mean, because like you do that.
Well, there's no objectives on the field. We try to put those down.
This is just hold 1, hold 2, hold more. We get points if
We kill certain things for certain things.
idols kill idols.
Yeah. Don't sing that. It's very sad.
You should. And go play a game of Age of Sigmar.
I don't know if you will do that. Is it really Age of Sigmar if you're not rolling dice, you're just replacing them?
I saw the subtle jab at Zinch there. Took me a second. I was like, huh? Oh.
This could have been 8 quesadillas from cooking.
Your army could have been Seraphon if you want to be a good magic army.
That's my measurement of value.
You know,
How many
Calvin?
quesadillas?
He's busy in Quesadilla world.
Calvin, why aren't you playing Seraphon, a real casting army?
He's busy with quesadillas. He's also drunk, I think, already.
He's drunk on quesadillas.
I wish I was drunk on
I was going to
quesadillas.
say, can you get meat drunk on quesadillas?
That's what living the good life's like. That's what America's about.
Did you already get the middle one?
Yeah, I got it.
You were a champion.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got terrain we got to set up somehow.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
God, I hate trees.
You can take those shit-ass trees and put them somewhere. We'll just use the 2D part.
All right. Let's do big ones. Wait, what? Did we put the thing for
So we need like, yeah, you got like, it's kind of like at an angle on each objective. So you need like 2 here. You got the 2 woods there, perfect. So you need like 1 more right here.
Yeah. Hold on. So then we're gonna do this here, and then this here, and then this here.
Perfect.
And they have to be 6 inches apart, so. And 3 inches from the edge. All right, we're good. That's as much thinking as I'm gonna put into this. Let's get the dice out.
Looks good to me. Kyle. Got a fancy case for yours, I see. All I've got is a
Listen,
Crown Royal
I
bag.
got this. This is clearly a case someone put their weed in, and it is a.
Imagine a Teddy Crown Royal bag.
That's pretty good. Now this got a thrift store. It's still got the price. It was $16. And look at it. It's got like cool little sakura blossoms.
That swag is fun.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Alright.
Submarine, you piece of shit. You. You saw somebody else submarine you missed like 15. Yeah. You think it 31 shots.
Inspiring. Damned. Sinister. Alright, cool. Which side do you want?
Did you put anything good down anywhere?
Mystic and Arcane? Wait, that's not Arcane.
It's
This
Sinister.
it rolled. It was supposed to be Arcane.
Okay. Yeah, just switch those two. Give me the give me the mystical over here.
Okay.
Switch them. There, I'm good now. Let's stay right here.
Alright. I already get +1 enchanting, so I don't even care.
It's going to be more than.
I gotta put this down. Wait, how far up can we go? 22?
It's going to be 9 from the.
I have 25.
Oh, you one drop?
Yeah. Doing it now. Doing it and doing it and doing it now.
Doing it round.
That's the problem. Also, being my meta's only Fire Slayer player is I have no experience in any of this shit.
Dude, no one has experience in my list. I don't have experience.
Fire Slayers in general. Nobody.
Okay.
There's zero chance of me ever knowing more about Fire Slayers than you. I would at least like to know something. You know what I mean? I'll have to at least
You can look through my runes if you want.
Like the majority of my Fire Slayer knowledge just comes from.
You want me to go through my list real quick with you, or do you
I'm super. I think I know most of it from just playing the army a little bit. Like
yeah. So once again, by the way, I paired against a non-magic army with my 2 magic anti-magic artifact space.
You basically got 2 Sons of Magma Draws. One's got the X, right?
Yeah. No. One's got the Master Rune, which is the 3-up ward, once per phase, and the other has the Magnetized Rune, which is the +2 to charge.
Okay.
And then I have the yeah. No one's ever used this before. In the history of Fire Slayers, no one has ever used this artifact. So, and then I have the Nulcidian. Doesn't matter for you because I think you have what? Do you have any spells at all? No.
No, I have 1 bridge. That's it.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter for you. Ash Cloud doesn't matter for you. Then I have the Battlesmith has the Gurish Rage or whatever, where you can revive again. And then I have 1 more artifact. Oh, Volatile Brazier to cast my Volatile or my Inferno off to double the range and reroll its roll. And then I have the 2 Rune Smiters can both take a unit with them to Deep Strike if I want. Just keep that in mind.
And Deep Strike 2 units.
Yeah, I can Deep Strike 2 units with the 2 Rune Smiters.
Your 2 biggest units are these 15-man shooties.
15-man shooties, and then either Volkites or a Magma Drop. So.
I mean, this is 72 points.
And then
so like it's gonna be.
And those are basically my 3 hammers. I have the 2 Volkite shields. They're just tanky Volkites. They're not the good Volkites. And then I have the 1 Arcanaut.
Which is usually what I do, and then they just charge something and just delete.
I have a lot of spiders in weird places. I can go over everything.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'm just going to leave this with you so the whole stream doesn't see my dick. As much fun as that would be.
Did you say something about OnlyFans on your stream? Is that what you
yeah, it's a great way to get banned from YouTube, I assume.
What mission do you think we're playing?
The Presence of Odals.
I don't like that.
I don't like that, mister.
Just name any mission from this battle pack. Think what I'm going to say about it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
I don't like it.
I'm not too sure about that one.
I
have no idea where I
just had to bring my. This is my wife's arm. Thank you. And yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
One of my events was like 90 doubles. So once that one gets
So we picked 3 units behind them.
but I'm not going to LVO, so whether I can maintain.
Alright.
That's a lot of points. I'm actually looking at the wizard subfaction now because the wizard subfaction gets all my guys no teams. So I can have 6 casts in a list.
What subfaction are you?
The one that gets extra artifact.
He gets what?
The one that gets extra artifact.
Yeah, it's Arbaz.
So my articles are 4 rally, a big one of your units, I get a +1 to wounded.
Sounds good.
Ship gets 2 commands once per game, and I get to reroll a hit of 1 in the shooting phase.
One,
Yeah,
yeah.
1-1. 1-1. 1-1-1. Hey, I'm just here to push models around, right?
Yeah,
Here to push models around.
You should have pushed model rounds with a metal list.
30 Thunders, yeah.
So, if I'd been playing 30 Thunders before the new book came out, what would you say about me?
You're insane.
Okay, good, because I wasn't. They were garbage.
Yeah, they were hot.
I was playing like...
They were real bad.
I think I was playing like 5.
Yeah, and that's too many.
The old book was literally just 2 ironclads and whatever the best ally I could find.
Yeah, that's
Ron's
the old
fine
book.
when he was 400 points. He got nerfed. Then he went to Celeste Prime.
Yeah.
And then also 2 dragons.
Whatever you had, because the ironclads were all you needed. Everything else was garbage.
That's my entire thing. Inside the big boat right now is Admiral and 3 injury riggers.
Yeah, it's a huge meet.
Alright.
Send off the edition.
So,
I don't want to scare you. I don't want to scare you here. I want to inside your head.
these boys.
I don't care what you're about to say. I don't care what you're about to say to me, Josh. Because I am 100%. Yeah, I just switched out the head. But because the head is solid plastic, it depressed the model. So I had to move the hand down.
I'm trying to find my 3-inch measures. They're somewhere in here. 3-inch measures. I might have to. I don't know where the fuck mine went. I have like 10. Oh, let me find them.
That's really cool.
It's the first time I've ever used it.
Because I was thinking it was.
Here, I found 3. Okay.
Oh, you thought these were guys? Oh, so that's. I know, yeah. No, so that's. Those are. If you're actually painting it, that's the little metal bit on the ring.
Those 2.0 Thunders were rough. Making sure I'm not cheating here.
And the Navigator.
You have B22 up here, right?
No.
This is the big brain shit going down right now. Because now blocked you out from the whole back of the board in case you take first turn. You officially go up front and shoot things, and you can't see through here because it's Wildwood, except for the boat. Yeah,
the guys in the boat.
Yeah, but that's okay because
that's like 1,000 points. You know that, right?
Yeah. Well, no, the guys in the boat can't see, right?
They can because they draw a line of sight from the boat as if they were the boat.
Really?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay. I did not know that. So just the guy, them in the boat, but then you have to shoot the Volkites anyways, which is fine.
And I've like say I flew by here and then like jumped out, then the Thunder's loose. So it's only things in the boat you can see. Use the boat.
Yeah.
But it goes the other way too. You can see the boat and everybody in it through the bottom.
Which isn't a big deal for me. I mean, I do have one shooting. All right. Both Volkites are going in the tunnels, and both are taking a Magmadroth with them. The Magmadroth tunnels is obviously the +2 charge Magmadroth. This Magmadroth is going to be the 3-up board Magmadroth.
Okay.
So, where does he
once
go?
a game, and you pop it at the beginning of any phase?
Yeah, so I can pop it in the shooting phase, get 3 or 4 till the end. Make sure I got my measurements right here.
I play by intent, man. Every time you got a box down, I ain't even trying to land back there. You know that. You know how I play, man.
I was measuring for his aura.
Oh.
I was making sure they're in the ward aura.
With they can see through the wild.
Yeah, that's what's telling them. That's how it's been forever.
So I've been at events, like a PW event, where they said, no, they still have less than 10 points.
So that cost me the game against a certain golf player named Calvin because the whole room ruled against me.
Oh, damn.
They were wrong.
I didn't have
one thing lived for like a grand strategy or whatever.
No, I didn't have a guy in that boat race anyway. So
and I had a boat.
Jason, if I put this full screen bridge on your side of the table, can I borrow your ironclad?
Yeah, 100%.
Reinforcements.
Wait, it wraps around. It wraps around, so it's 24 inches, 12.
Yeah,
yeah, 100%. Makes sense.
Yeah. So it's gotta be 24 inches in, or
Yeah, we'll just chain bridge. I'll just send an angle.
Water, do you want anything?
No, I'm getting you a drink.
Walk up and shoot if you want, but only a few of them, so you'll probably get in the boat anyways.
They're going to bridge. They're going to
It's like if you want to walk in and get like 3 shots in there, it's fine, but you're just going to get in the bridge anyways. Alright, so that's going to be basically everyone, so it's going to be, you get to choose who goes first.
I have no idea. On the Volkite, 10?
Volkites?
I mean, the Magnadar.
12.
So he's 12.
He can be 14. He can theoretically get +2 to charge if I roll 6 on the enhancement.
Problem is you're going to pop the ward, and I'm not going to kill him.
I mean, you can try, but yeah, 3-up ward's pretty tough to get through.
So keep Judge Rig around.
Yeah. And he has 16. 16.
16 wounds?
On a 3-up ward.
That's a lot. Why would you do that? But I have to make you pop it.
I assume you have the grenade, though. Oh, no, you can't.
I only have...
I was like, I fucked up, but no, you don't, because you...
Oh, no. Because if you have it, you're not the one running.
Yeah.
Well, if you're going to use...
Or you would have to have not have the bridge.
Yeah, not have the bridge.
But then that, like, neuters that whole 15 Thunders, so...
Idle units are Thunderous, Ironclad.
Okay, mine will be Magmadroth, or Curse Guard.
Yes. I don't like this at all. Accidentally make a tremendously great list.
Listen, I invented the Fire Slayers meta, so now I've made a new meta list. Listen.
Like, when you were telling me about it, it was like I didn't know how to feel about it, but like now that it's on the table, I love it. Let's do whatever. I'm just gonna go first.
Just do your thing.
I always
you have the upper hand here. KO is very good against Fire Slayers.
I do worse when I try to overthink everything.
Yeah, just play the game. Where's my dice? I have a special dice for CP. There it is. I get 3 CP.
You can't. We both can't land on it.
Yep.
And remember, you got to
No, my dream is that the Molten Inferno somehow goes off and just does like 15,000 mortal wounds.
Yeah.
Instead of like last turn where it rolled doubles and did 4 mortal wounds.
Well,
I'll let you keep score.
let's do that KO one where I gotta kill something before you come on. Is that opening salvo?
Yeah.
Fellas, did I leave a bin over here?
It was like a looked kind of like a pencil.
Yeah, it looked like a pencil.
I think we put it like in his tray, maybe. Somebody took it a minute ago and put it somewhere.
I don't know, dude.
Somebody took it.
Okay, because neither of us have one.
Do you need a pencil? I'll give you one.
Thanks, Kevin.
Opening salvo, heroic action. I'll try to get a command point. You said I like the version. You were the only one I've ever seen that adds the one Magmadroth into the meta list.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think it makes it way better.
You know, it's a fun one with that. It's a fun list I ran once with that.
Yes.
I gave the father the magnetized rune. He has Blood of the Berserker, so he can fight twice. So he makes the 7-inch charge to get into whatever he wants. He then gets to fight twice. So it's really hard to screen him out, because then you take Aura Curse Guards to shoot off screens too, and it's just fun times all around.
The bridge has to be more than 6 away when it comes down.
I don't know. They're nerfing the shit out of bridge though.
Yeah, 100%. He's none of
Yeah. He's the one that matters.
I can do it within 30.
I had to bring his ball.
Why are you like this? Why do you make me put in the tank on turn 1? Why are you trying to expose to the world how bad a player I am?
No, you're fine. You're fine. You've won tournaments. Hey, I have won a tournament. Never mind. But I've never won a 5-0.
I've never won a 5-0. I've 4-1 twice.
I've 4-1 once, and then 4-1 twice, and then went 4-0-1. I got a 4-1 in a draw.
Yeah, it was like Cherokee. I went 3-1-1.
I went 4-0-1 at LVO, and then 4-1 at Cherokee.
Yeah, I won the Borderlands one a couple weeks ago.
Oh, that's nice.
It was like 20 people.
Me and Eric won the doubles tournament.
I saw that same day. I was cheering for you guys.
We just shot Tommy's army off the board in turn 1, and he was so fucked because he took the 30 Thunders and I took the Magmadroth.
They're definitely getting in the boat.
Oh yeah, they do that regardless of what's happening. No, it's Tommy's was playing Gits, and turn 1 I dropped the Rune Father I was talking about, the 7-inch charge and the double. I got next to his Loon Shrine, busted it down, then killed all his stuff while he shot off the rest of it, so he couldn't even bring him back. So then at the end of turn 1, Tommy had no models left on the board and just couldn't play the rest of the doubles.
He said to watch his partner do stuff?
Yeah, he just walked away. It was funny as fuck.
If you win first, you don't need to worry about best sport.
It's true. I am the best sport. No, I don't think I've ever won best sport. I'm not a great sport, I guess. If you ain't first, you last. What's that?
If you ain't first, you last. I do like that.
McKinsey, oh my god, I played against McKinsey's.
I'm making you brain on turn 1 here. You got to think. It's just not like easy shit to do.
There's just going to be an idol choice.
You're going to be you will be choosing priority in the first round.
You're looking at your own profiles? I don't know what I'm
The
doing.
bombs, when I drive over you. It's
Oh, yeah,
going to be
yeah.
the first time I ever get to do that. Bomb racks, there we go.
You gotta actually get within range.
Yeah, I got to drive over you.
Yeah. Which I don't think the Ironclad's gonna make.
Oh, no, not this turn, for sure.
No. And then, yeah, you drop them and you roll dice and all that good stuff. I'm making you look at your profiles. You're like, God damn it, this is the worst. All right, let's go, baby. We're getting some hero phase stuff going down. 18 inches. They can shoot some Volkites or some Arcanauts.
So I'll have 12-inch gun range on them. The boat just moves up. The idea is our Bridge Thunder's here. Boat comes up there. You're probably going to pop it because at that point you have my entire army facing you. But it'd be dumb not to pop it. And then hopefully the boat can then put 12-inch guns into them, 18-inch guns into them, kill all those. Thunders come down, I kill all those. And hopefully I just have a magma draw. Right? Like
Maybe.
Maybe?
They'll get cover at least, so.
Yeah. Very true.
They're the 4-up, by the way, save ones, not the 5-up.
Yeah.
So, but you can probably kill them. So, yeah. So you can just try to take out the infantry, basically.
And then at that point, if you come for the ship, I'm okay giving you the ship. Your ward's gone. Then I got another magma draw and 15 dudes coming up to be terrifying.
I will say the orcs are not bad at shooting. They're shooting.
No, I played them.
Yeah,
Remember, I played 15. Well, I played 3 5s in my.
Yeah. No, and the 15 with all attack
they're good.
and the mortal wound rune.
They're good.
They're like little sentinels.
They are. They're not bad at all.
I killed Scarbrand with them. Turn 1, just picked Scarbrand up.
You said your priority targets were your idols were magma draw, the bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. So we'll do what I just talked about. We'll move
So
it
you
to
can
where
go
I
up.
just have reach.
You're leaving the Thunders out, basically. I guess they can move in.
No, they're in. Those guys are in the boat.
Oh, okay.
These guys are about to go to the bridge.
Okay.
No, please.
So we're gonna go there. Oh, we didn't do like our start of the heroic phase, did we? Oh yeah, we did. Okay.
I did. You can go back and do whatever you need to do.
No, I rolled now. I remember now. I just completely fucking forgot.
Oh, 100%.
So like I need to, I have to play.
That was me in high school.
Dude, Kate. Yeah, that's what she said.
We're 12 years old.
Well, they're doing KO versus KO over there, so that's nightmare
Look,
shit.
Jason,
So.
me and you went through this once before.
Why is there so many Dwarden on Dwarden violence happening in this round? It's like all the Dwarves.
I did exactly what you did.
And I'm just setting them up where all the short range guns are closer. You know what I'm doing.
I know how it'll go. I know how it'll be.
You know. Nobody knows. The triple IC. Nobody knows.
And then our incarnates went off against each other. And the incarnates.
Yeah, because the short range guns sneak in 12, so you got it.
Yeah.
And then I gotta be within.
I'm gonna miss. And he won.
And then 18 is like way the fuck far back, so.
Yeah, the only reason I took the first turn is I was like,
I'm making Jason think a lot because no one's ever seen my Fire Slayer list, so it's got Arcanauts in it.
I mean, when you play meta stuff, sometimes you just throw people for a loop.
Yeah. He's like, I know how to fight both start. Wait, what the fuck's happening on this table?
So, question for you. This right here.
Give me a second to think. I may put the Kenneth in that boat before it moves, or I may just run it.
That's fine. You can do it, man.
I think he's going to go in the boat.
He's in the boat. Let's go, baby.
These guys are going to run.
Proud of them.
6. Where do they need to be going? They need to be going.
We can also play it being like, it's just not there.
You already ran it. Rolled it.
I don't know if I need to go that way or that way.
Yeah, you can auto run. I don't give a shit.
I don't mind that one.
Who's going to go this way?
They'll put some bodies on that objective, so it's not just 5 on it.
We'll get 3 more on there.
Yeah.
Let's do little boat. I really want to go to the objective, but also want to give myself a 6 award. But objective.
Exactly what you said. This game is going to be about literally.
So out of range with the carbines with the main gun can get you.
The Arcanauts, yeah.
Sure, I think that's it.
Alright.
We'll spend our free command point. Actually, we'll do a free. We'll do our free command point. So all out attack.
Oh, I'm going to activate the ward, by the way.
Yeah, 100%.
You could figure that one out. Okay.
So, boat, thunders.
Okay. So they get all attack?
They all get
Oh,
all
you have the
attack.
leadership thing?
Yeah, I have the leadership thing.
Okay.
And then we'll give.
The warlord is
Just hold on the admirals for right now.
Okay, so I'll attack. Whoop.
And I got to pick one unit. The Oryx are my +1 to wound.
Okay. They're in the sky right now, so. Wait, do you have to pick one on the battlefield? No, it's just in the armor.
We looked it up.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I assume this has come up previously. So, okay.
Actually, it would be after you deployed, so nothing's changed.
Yeah.
You will be able to play.
I guess I picked that map off.
Sure.
I guess. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, we'll just do that map off.
Sure. +1 to wound on them. Alright.
Because the Oryx are 5 up save, right?
4 up.
4 up. They're 5 up.
No, wait, 5 up. Sorry, I thought you meant Arcanauts, yeah. The Oryx are 5 up. And the 4 up. So.
So let's do. We'll start whittling stuff down. We'll do the 2 shots from the main
gun into the Arcanauts.
Into the Arcanauts. I think it's 4s and 2s or something weird.
Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah, I got it. I think it's 4s and 3s and 4s and 2s.
It's like, are you not running the drill cannon? Okay.
No, I have the normal gun.
This is my general.
Drill cannon's just slot machine for mortal
He
wounds.
has the ship.
Yeah, I built it.
This guy's a 10 burst grenade, which neither of us care. And the voice sonar does not matter either. Nothing for 5.
So we fire the main gun at 20 burns. 4s and 2s. I was right.
Alright, let's go, baby.
4s.
Alright, that's good.
We're about 1.
This is the chemistry.
Alright, no, listen, you're just getting those out of the way. Just get those out of the way. Alright, so that's over. Next
Now
up.
we get the little boat out of the way.
Nobody cares about that guy.
Nobody cares about that little fella.
Alright, now who are you shooting?
Now we're going to do this unit. It's going to go 12-inch guns into the magma draft, 18-inch guns into those Volkites back there.
These ones? Okay. I'm going to all defense the magma draft.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and do the 18-inch guns into those Volkites.
Sure
So
thing.
3 Aether cannons. This is going to be 2s and 2s.
Sure. Oh, Jesus. Just throw it fucking...
Congratulations! Rifles?
These are going to be the rolls, I'm telling you right now. This is it. These are the rolls.
So 1 miss on the rifles.
See, that's good. There you go.
So 1, 2, and -2.
Alright, into the Volkites?
Yeah.
So you're going to be 6 ups. Save 1, take 1. It's 1 damage, right?
Yes.
Take 1.
And then the mortars. 2s and 3s.
These are those. Oh yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -1.
So he's gonna be 5 ups. Where'd they get the extra rend from? Oh, okay. Oh, the chemist did it and then got in the boat. Yeah.
The chemist did.
I thought he had to be outside the boat to get it.
He was. He was.
Oh, okay.
He was when he cast it in hero phase.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's hero phase now. It used to be shooting phase, I remember. That was the old book, though, so I'm out of it. So, anyways, what was it? It was -1?
Yeah.
So 5 up, so 3 go through? 1 damage each?
1 damage.
Last word.
Take all 3. So 2 guys down.
Oh, you know what's funny though?
So we'll just do this guy.
And then
Actually,
I'm trying to make sure they're all within 6 inches.
Is human getter? All of it. So 9, 10.
This is a 9 about there.
7, 8, 9, 10. So this will be 2s to 1. So, so that is 5, 9 at -2.
I honestly, that's exactly what I expected. The question is how do I
6
want
or
to go
5 ups
first?
because all defense.
Because I can either be like, oh, I'm going to just try
And then
to
1
kill
damage
you
each.
stuff, but
3
at the
ups.
time, after that, you're going to kill me.
He takes 1.
Correct. So I have to play it the safe way. The thing is, if I dump him, I win. It depends on how I do my first turn.
Phenomenal amount
But
of
yeah,
ones that I've
whoever
rolled.
doubles, if I double, you double.
So 5,
Yeah, 100%.
10 at -2 into the magma drop.
I hope you like the impassable in the middle and say nah. Did you like how I positioned this? It makes fly high real annoying for you?
100%. But no,
6 ups.
that's just how it needs to be. So, battle tactic.
Oh, wait, 5
I'm
ups,
going
sorry.
to have a...
And then 3 ups. Take 3.
That's it for that unit.
All right.
Kind of maneuver.
Next up.
We'll do
It'll be your ironclad.
the boat.
And which one's your +1?
Is going to fire.
Wait, we roll up the team tells us first, actually. 6.
5.
The Thunders are going to fire 12s into the company, 18s into the shield Volkats.
All right, let's do it.
Yes.
All right,
So 12s into the company.
let's do it.
So that'll be fumigators. So that is 11. 3. 9, 10, 11. Looking for 3s. So that is. So that is 5 -1.
5 ups.
1 damage each. Did deck sweepers.
So these guys are only
2 and 3s.
8, I believe.
You're -1 to hit.
Okay. Against just the Thunders, right? Or against anyone?
Everybody.
Oh, really? I thought it was against just Thunders.
You can do a check against everybody.
You might be right. It is suppressive.
Hey, I don't know. I'm terrified right now, so I don't know.
Not in the hero phase.
Yes, just subtract 1 from hit rolls for a unit that's suppressed.
Sounds good. All right. So to start off, I'm going
I got a
to.
command point, you got a command point.
Yep. Going to finest hour this magma drop.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a command point. I'll get an extra command point. I'll spend my, so I'm at 3-4 with my warlord. I have double warlord, so. And then I'll spend to rally them. I get 1 back.
Tell me afterwards. I will.
And then we're gonna go to Rune is going to be mortal wounds on 6s to wound. Not even gonna roll for it because it doesn't matter. Tactic is going to be.
I think I can still.
And he's going to use his once per turn Starfish Arrow.
Is that in your territory?
Afronite is on the table.
Yeah. But so is Desecrate Land.
Yes, sir.
And so is Seize by Force.
Yes, sir. So is the
Cunning Maneuver.
So is your version of Eye for an Eye, which is like you can do the Boat of the Thunder.
Grudge Bearer. Yeah. And then whoever killed this, which was the
Boats and the Thunders.
yeah, it's only the one that got the killing blow. It'd be the boat. Yeah. We're gonna do. Let me think for a sec. Hold on. That's fine. We'll do Desecrate Land, and we'll choose probably this. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I can put a Smiter back there.
Okay, so Desecrate?
Yeah, Desecrate Land. And then I'm going... And it's your Heroic Action at Finest Howard, so...
You have... Could kill my Admiral, but at this point he got it off, so it's not a big deal if the Admiral dies. Command points aren't that big a deal. Anybody try to get for best day ever the Admiral, just in case.
Alright. And then I'm going to go to prayers. Let's do the Slot Machine Inferno. 3 up, goes off.
I'm gonna put these guys on the boat because I forget about them every single time. Every single time. Every single time.
I'm gonna just, that'll be the turn 4.
See if I put it over there. So here. I technically gotta roll 4, but it's just gonna move up. So 3. Like that. So that it's within 3.
Big old box of dice.
Yeah, it should be within 3 here. Easily. Actually, I might have room. I don't think I can get both, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But
you get them in the boat.
Yeah. Let's just see. No, not quite. That was all according to your plans, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's roll.
We feel lucky.
Alright, 12 dice. Let me make sure I got all 12 in this cup. 3, 6, 9, 12. Alright, this will start off with the Arcanauts, yeah. They take 1 mortal wound. Alright, next up, who do you want to go to?
You go to the boat itself?
Sure. That's 2 mortal wounds.
Alright,
that's 2 mortal wounds. Next up. Who else is there?
The 2 chemists. Whichever one you want to go for?
One.
Neither one on that.
Let's do the first chemist. That is 3 mortal wounds.
Alright.
And
stick them over here. We know they're not on the table.
Yeah, the second chemist. That is 2 mortal wounds.
Alright. Admiral?
The Admiral, that is 3 mortal wounds.
And the Thunders.
The Thunders. That's 2 mortal wounds.
Alright, we'll lose a mortar. Actually, this is a rifle.
Goodbye, rifle. And then he's going to do his 5-up ward once per game he can do. To my next hero phase. And we will go Battlesmith.
Okay. Doing the staff.
Yeah, his once per game raise it. Let's go to movement. So these guys will just scooch up. Full wizarding movement. This guy is going to go here.
We'll redeploy the Arcanauts.
Sure.
I need a gold dice for this one.
It's got to be a good one. 3. You got it. All right, Then we're gonna do. He's fine soured. Oh, I forgot I had a free CPO to use that, so I'm still 4. Then we're gonna do.
He's also going to eat.
5. I'm going to spend blood ties to give myself fertilizer.
He's gonna run, but he's just going 5. He's gonna go 4. I'm going to spend a command point to auto run these guys so they can go 10.
Like I said, this is one of those matchups where every inch, like you said.
We're gonna do drop some boys.
Right, that's the funny thing about this mission. It's like, before it's like, alright, cool. When do we, it's the cat and mouse play. Who tries to, who goes
You just tell me wherever you want to go, boss.
I'll put one Smiter back here. He's gonna be outside 9, but he'll just be.
You want to leave it like super far away, like back corner, still desecrating, but far away?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
He's gotta be holier than 12 this Magmadroth, so. As long as the Magmadroth's not 9, but I probably want to put the Magmadroth.
He's gonna be holy within 12? Oh, the Magmadroth coming in. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I was like,
I'm trying to decide where the Magmadroth wants to go, though, because I guess I'll put Orc Hearthguard over there.
Okay.
So I'm deciding where each thing needs to be.
with the
So he can charge it anything. So he's actually this is well, leave that guy there, the Orc. Where did I put the other one? Okay, here.
This shit is all flexible. You can mix and match, move it around, test stuff. You can say whatever you want to do. So you say they're locked in.
We're gonna play slot machine with my try to roll a 7 here.
I think you're gonna do it. I got all the ones out of our way, so I think you're gonna do good.
And then
we forge a narrative together.
Yeah, that's what it is. And then the Orc Hearthguard will come down back there. They're gonna come down on this side, outside 9. So. And we can shift that Smiter over to that side if we need to.
It's got to be held within 12 of him, right?
Yeah. You can just tell him, however. There's 15 of them, so as long as they have like a triangle, like some
triangle the end.
Yeah, and maybe like a couple in the middle, just so they don't lose screen. See if they lose one dude.
So I'll put them down, and you tell me how you want to reorganize.
Yeah, so it's at 3, 6, 9. Here, I'll just come around and reorganize them a little.
Yeah, it's gonna be so.
So we'll just put this guy here.
The question is
here.
Should I play small?
More like to try. You got plenty of range.
I can't
Yeah,
answer that for you.
It's about fitting them on the board, right?
Yeah.
I know.
There we go, perfect.
And they said 12 of him, right?
Yeah, holier than 12. Then now I'll just put some on the other side. He can scoot too,
If
yeah.
he scoots to right here, he will still desecrate and make you illegal.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. I'm not thinking about it too hard.
Look, teamwork made the dream work, man.
Alright, so let's go to shooting. So he's going to shoot into the Arcanauts.
Okay.
We'll start off with his axe, because this is the most important attack. Aw, anyways. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's going to be on. He's fine sour, so these are 2s and 2s.
And then I'm going to try to get SCP on my.
That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at -1.
7 at -1.
Yep.
So 5.
Put on the Admiral. Is he 5 or is he 6?
So made 1. So 6 dice.
This guy's going to be the one that does the read the winds.
Alright, and then these guys will throw their axes into these thunders. There's 6 of them, so that's 2 mortal wounds, and that was a good roll. And 5 at no rend.
Failed 4.
Wow, that's bad. I just bought these dice, man.
I made them all.
Hey.
Yeah, can we use your dice for this?
Yeah, just trade them back and forth.
Yeah.
So did you get how many? So 2 mortal wounds.
So they're how much each?
1 damage each, and then you took.
So I lose 2 guns.
Yeah, 2. Well, there were 2 mortal wounds as well.
Oh, so 3 guns.
Yeah, because I had the mortal wounds.
Let's do rifle.
Looks like 1 dude's in range. I'm gonna put that 1 dude into them, and then the rest of them are gonna go into them.
Okay, well, all defense then.
Okay. I'm all.
Use extra gun stock to make it free.
Yeah, I'm all attack. All right, so the 2 shots from that guy into those guys. 3s.
Opening salvo.
2s. Miss both. All right, so this is gonna be the other 29. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 28, 29. Let's put this over here.
Oh, since we shared dice, we'll put it in the middle.
Yeah, just put it here. You can use both. Alright, so this will be into the Thunders.
Okay.
And these are 3s and 2s at -1. 3s and 3s, sorry, -1. Their movement's lowered by 4. I don't think it matters. But just in case, we'll put
By
it on.
3, you can't be lower than a 1.
Yeah, but if you run, it's important. It's important in outside. Damn, this roll is bad though.
Did not think of that.
Yeah, it's useful against some artists, especially ones that can run in charge, because they're like, oh, I got a 6th run, you can only roll it by 4. I'm like, no, now the full 6 comes off. So like, it comes in handy. Wow, that was bad. 2 mortal wounds, 3 mortal wounds, and that was a 3. I hit it. 3, 6, 9 at -1, and then the 3 mortal wounds.
So back to 3s. Failed 2.
1 damage each.
So
that's
5
total.
damage?
Yeah.
So
To be quite frank, I think
Okay. I think that's the end of shooting. Let's go to charge. We'll charge these guys first. We got a 3 + 1 is 4. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Actually, maybe. 4 and then the half man.
So you put your one down, I'll do the half inch.
I hit him, but yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Looks like it. What's that? I mean, I've hit him twice.
Did you bump him
maybe.
back? Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I bumped him and you bumped
If you bumped
him.
him, you're good, yeah.
+1 to charge, clutch though. I mean, not that it really matters. You guys don't do shit. They're just there so you can't unleash hell with these particular thunder.
No!
Alright, whatever. I gotta roll dice. These guys do mortal wounds on the charge.
Okay.
Not a lot though. In fact, they did 1.
I said finish off that guy you charged.
I'm not gonna re-roll this one, but for fun, I'm gonna try to charge the Orc Earth Guard.
Okay.
So let's just see what they get. 7, I don't think that's gonna be it, Chief, because they're outside 9. Let's do this magma draw. 11? That'll do it.
No, we will only show him.
Yeah. I figured. And that's perfect, all according to plan. Is a 5 aboard.
We'll do it with the Thunder. Yeah, the Thunder is better than ship for sure, right? Like,
With -1 to hit, it is, yeah. Because -1 to hit on the ship kind of sucks.
So we'll do the Aether Cannons first.
Sure.
This will be 4s and 2s. One hit. One at -3.
-3. Okay, so this will be just go through.
3 damage.
3 damage. Okay. Take 2.
This will be the fumigators.
Would you be able to put your finger on the please?
Oil. It's cut. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at -1.
So these will be 5 ups. Save 1.
1 damage each.
5 ups again. Save 2.
Another 2 at -2 from the rifle.
Save 1. 1 damage.
Yeah.
Save it.
Mortars. 2 hits. 2 wounds at -1. 1 damage.
Take both.
Hit. 1 wound.
Dex Sweeper, looking for 4s and 3s.
The old hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at -2.
Save none. Save 1. Take 4. That's going to be a total of 4, 7, plus 2 is 9.
He is also -1 to hit.
Alright. And now we'll go to charging here. That's 7. So we will do. This guy's down to 3, 6. How many are is this all of them? Okay.
The deads are laying down.
Okay.
Yeah, so 6 are dead, so there's 8 alive. I'm sorry, not alive. I can do math.
Jesus, more.
You do math with Jesus. Alright, let's do. I take this one. Try to kill the ironclad. We do mortal wounds. The ironclad's a 3 up though, so it'll stay a 3 up mostly. No ward though.
I'll try to get a CP on my Admiral.
It's like maybe they're short models.
No, sorry.
How dare you go in the tank? I'm allowed in the tank.
Yeah.
You cannot go in the tank.
Because if I charge the ironclad, I can put 2 into it, but then on your turn you get to choose which magma drop to shoot into, which is rough. If I just do 1, you're probably not going to kill in melee. And then
at most, with the Fug and the Bird, I'll do like 2 to 3 mortals.
Yeah, at best.
The 2 Endrin Riggers and the Admiral will probably put some.
Oh, you have
on
engine
them.
riggers in there. That's right.
I got 2 Endrins and an Admiral.
But I can for sure pick these guys up with the magma drop. So it's like, do I want to finish off? Because you won't be able to rally them with against the Volkites. But I need that. Actually, I kind of need that objective. So yeah, I'll just go this way.
I think that's the better play.
Yeah, I'll go this way. And we will go to monstrous actions, and I'm going to roar here and stomp there.
Okay. So
Roar. Nope. By the way, I have yet to get a roar off this entire tournament so far.
Dude, when I use that stupid grenade that does mortals on 2s.
Didn't stomp either. Okay.
When I do the mortals on 2s, it either goes into 1 off the rip or it does a million.
All right, combat. I'm going to put 1 claw. I'll put 2 claws into them, and then I'll put everything else into them. Into the boat. Yeah. And I'll attack. He's bracket wants to do less 1 attack, so he will have. Yeah. So he will have 5 claws and 5 axe attacks. Those will be on with all out attack 3s and 2s. No, 3s and 3s. That one finest hour. So it'll be 3s and 3s.
That gets you back to your normal hitting because of the
yeah. Because I'll attack. Minus 3s and 3s, -1, 2 damage each. 6s on the wound, do mortal wounds, and then the maw is going to be 3s and 2s, -2, D3 wounds. 6s still do mortal wounds, and then he swings his tail. So.
Yeah, well, 1 was on 2, so.
You're doing that one first.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that one first.
Okay.
Then that one.
You're divvying up the attacks, so I'll figure out where.
Okay, so 2 claws into him, everything else into the boat.
Which, and your average rend over here is also 1?
1, yeah, average, yeah.
And your average rend over here is 1.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to all defense those guys or the boat. Boat still has 18 wounds. If you kill the boat, I still drop down in melee.
Wait, how many wounds left are on your heroes? I forgot about that. Hold on.
They're over here.
Okay.
So he's taking 3, he's taking 2, he's taking 3.
The chemist's got to get out to do the thing, though. But
Yes,
yeah, but then they can't do it if the thunders stay in the boat.
I will not all out defense anything over here.
Okay. Let me decide what I want to do because I forgot about the heroes in the boat.
Okay, yeah. That's why I put it on the table so we wouldn't forget.
Yeah.
I'm helpful.
It's whether I want to play basically for the double. If I can play for the double, I can do a lot. But if you get the double, you're going to kill that Magma Drop Body. With the 5 aboard. So let's do. Yeah, the 2 claws are still going to them. The rest of the claws will go into 1 chemist. All of his axe attacks will go into the admiral, and then his maw will also go into the admiral. So that's going to put it back to -2 to hit. So it'll go +1 to hit on these. So because it's -1 to hit things in the boat, right?
Yes. And the +1 up. This is Garrison.
Yeah. So
I'm still going with it. No out defense.
Okay. So let's do the maw first, and this is going to be into. Where did I say the maw was into? The admiral.
Admiral?
Yeah. So these are 4s. And 2s. They're naturally 2s. So 3 at -2.
So the Admiral's a 3 down to a 2 back to a 4?
Yeah.
So it's 1.
So 1. Oh, I rolled a 6, so 1 mortal wound too. And then this is going to be the claws that were going into the Admiral. So 2 claws are going in.
And then 3 into him?
Yeah, so 3 into him. So we'll do the 3 into him real quick. These are, okay. And then, so 1 mortal wound and 2 at -1.
The mortal.
Okay. Yeah. And then we're going to do the axes are going to go in. We'll do the 2 claws into those guys.
Okay.
4s hit. 2 mortal wounds and 2 at -1.
Save both of them. There'll be 1 guy left.
Yeah. And then the axes were going into the other guys. So
axes are going into the chemical.
Yeah. So these are going to be 4s. And 3s. So 1 mortal wound and 1 at -1.
1 at -1 is a 4 up.
2 damage.
So it'll kill that chemist. I assumed you were going for the one closer to death.
Yeah. It would make sense, yes. And then it's going to be your combat.
So that guy's already went. He can't do anything else. We'll do. Let's pile in here.
So who's attacking what?
1 here, 3 into the Magma Drop.
I'll defense the Magma Drop.
No hits in the Magma Drop.
Good talk.
Nothing on those guys.
Alright, so I guess I'll fight over there.
I'll have defense there.
So this will be they're -1 to hit still?
Yeah.
So this will be, he's not bracketed. 3, 6, so I'll just roll this is going to be the same profile into him.
Yeah, that's
so I'm just going to roll all these together. So these are going to be, because -1 to hit, and no back, so 4s. Oh, that was a hit and miss. I was picking up hits and then I started picking up misses too. And then this guy is fine salary, so 2s. 4 at -1.
So it gets him back to the 3s. I fell 1.
2 damage. And then 2s, 2 mortal wounds and 3 at -2.
You said 3 mortal wounds?
2 mortal wounds and then 3 at -2.
2 mortal wounds. And then, so how many total mortals?
Just 2.
Just 2. So that guy's for the mortals.
And then 3 at -2.
And then 3 at -2. That puts me on 4. So Bill's 1.
For 3.
Alright, so it'll kill him and put a wound on.
Hey, you mind if I
We'll
use
do
the
1 more fumigator up there. I did, so that's fumigator up there.
Alright. And
then back to me.
Yep.
You still have those guys over there. So we'll just go ahead and do the Admiral over here.
Sure. He's dead.
Oh, the Admiral is dead. We'll do the Endrins over here. So 2 for the normal guy, 3 for the Sergeant. This will be 3s and 3s. So 2 at -2, D3 damage.
Save none.
2.
5 ups. Take both. I need to record that because you get mortal wounds back on you. Okay. You take 1 mortal wound.
On
whoever just attacked.
Okay.
roll the 2d6 and add.
And then I'm gonna pile with these guys. They can all make it on, so we're just gonna go like this. They're in GB, so like it's fine.
And I assume they're -1 to hit because I put a ton of wounds in on them from the thunders on your.
Yeah, but you didn't put all the weapons into them, remember?
But they were the only things that could. So you see what I'm saying? The only thing that did wounds to them were the thunders, right?
Yeah.
So how many died? 10? 5, right? Because you rallied, you had 5 left?
No, because some ran away.
Some ran away.
You only killed 2.
So I only killed 2.
But you,
You're fine.
yeah. Besides that, also it does say you have to put all weapons from the thunders into that unit to do that.
Oh, to suppress it.
Yeah. So
I
actually,
did not know that.
yeah. Actually, so he was
Oh.
suppressed because you put. No, you didn't do that. So actually, he wouldn't be suppressed. So I would have hit more, but whatever.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's you have to do all the weapons from that.
Ah, that's not nearly as good.
Yeah.
So that one would have, but the other one would not.
Yeah, this would not have gotten -1 to hit. But
You want to kill like 1, 2 more guys to be good?
one more
You
guy.
go
Let's
with
just
that?
do one more.
Okay, I'll leave the wound and I'll kill him.
Yeah, there you
good
go.
with that?
Yep, that's
If
fine
you're
with
good
me.
with that, I'm good with that.
Yeah, we're good. All right, let's tack with these guys. 6. Yeah, it's because it says on the profile. That's why Unleash Hell's good because you have to target the pro.
You're right.
But if you charge them and you can get it so even one thunder.
I
is
so rarely split their shots. I guess this might never came up.
Yeah, it's rare you see it. All right, so these are going to be on 3s and 4s. That's all missed. And
So over here we've got Thunders and a Chemist.
Thunders, go!
You're done with everything, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do the Chemist, 4s and 4s. 1 save, no modifier.
Really? Oh shit! Awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh, sorry, what?
Just
I'm
1
sorry.
save, no modifier.
Okay, 4s, saved it.
And it's Thunders. So looking for 4s and 4s. So the gun butts.
1 once. I didn't say I was going to do, so I'm good. Shrimp every timbers.
Stop it. So
You need
1,
dice
2,
stream, man.
3, 4, 5, 6 at no modifier.
I'm good.
I'm all defending as well.
Hell yeah. Oh, I think it's awesome. I did it in the shooting phase, but I didn't say it.
Take 2.
It didn't happen.
So that'll be.
So then all I have are the birds.
Hold on,
and
I
the
gotta roll.
trophy- Oh, sorry.
You did 1 with the something. Wait.
I did 1 with the Ender. That's why he's got that
Yeah.
one.
He takes nothing, and then 2 just
One
now.
gun butt.
That's what takes 1.
Okay, so the Thunder takes 1?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll make it the Mortar.
Okay.
So then on a 5 up, Mortal here, and 5 up, Mortal there from the bird. So nothing, and then over there, nothing.
Okay, I gotta do my tail
2 up, we
swing.
do choke and fuzz.
Okay.
So 2 up here takes 2 mortals, and then there it's a 1, so it's nothing.
Takes 1. Alright, now I gotta do my tail swing. So how many are in? So here I can't roll under them, so they just take D3. They take 3.
3 mortals?
Yeah.
So dead, and
So 2 at -1.
Okay, and then over here, I'll roll the Arcanaut, a 1. Nope, he's good. And here, I guess I'll roll for the Chemist. He's good. How many Ranger Ringers are there?
2.
2? So it's a 2 or less. He's good. How many Thunders are there?
All 15, yep.
Oh, so they just take 2 mortal
Thunders
wounds?
just take 2. So that'll finish off this guy, and the next mortal will take a wound.
And then the boat is a 1. It's fine. Is that everything in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you kill the Admiral, you kill the other Chemist.
Yep. And that'll get rid of your Admiral's your general, right?
Yeah.
So no more extra gun stock and no more extra command points. That's good for me, but and now I got hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and I get my tactic because he's over there, so I will get 5.
Yes, sir. So you will get 5 as well?
Yep. And then I think we do a roll off, and I think whoever wins this kind of wins the game. I'm thinking.
Hold on. Are you
Battle shock.
Battle Shock right here? So they lost 11.
Oof.
Their bravery 7. So dice plus 4. So even if I roll 1, they all go away, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you got all those guys there.
And then over here, less battle shock.
Over here,
It goes down to dice rolls too.
and inside only lost 1, so we're good.
What about them? I don't
They
know.
lost 1. They're good.
Okay. So we're all good.
Yeah, you got all the company and you got all the Thunders.
Yeah.
Casually.
Casually kill Thunders.
I got a 2.
I got a 3. I'm definitely taking the turn
I
here.
think that'll just about do it.
So I'm going to probably charge in here. and try to pick up the boat with the rend rune. Do you want to roll? You want to play it out? I can roll like shit. You can do great.
Let's just go through it.
Okay.
Because we can leave some stuff alive. I might be able to eke out some more points.
Yeah. Let's go through it. All right. So I'm gonna do. Thunderers are all gonna stand back up. They're back alive,
They're
baby.
back alive.
Thunderers
They're
are
back, boys.
crazy.
Hold on a 7-up.
Yeah. If I roll 2d6 and I'm over their bravery plus the wounds they dealt last turn, I get all 15 back.
Yeah.
No. All right. So I'm gonna take the turn. So I'll get my 3 points because I get an extra for my Rune Master. You'll get 2.
You're gonna be able to shoot the boat with all the orcs after they move.
Yeah.
So they'll move up. You'll shoot the boat. Boat's only got 18 left. So
I might not get all of them in range, but yeah.
you kill the boat. Yeah, predator kills the predator. Let's just say the boat's dead. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
get-
bring both in. I'm gonna enhance
You're
one
gonna
probably.
get, you want to get?
Yeah,
what do
I'll-
you, it doesn't matter. What battle type do you want to do?
Probably gonna do cunning maneuver and just put one of them on the middle one.
Cunning maneuver. You get 5 plus 6 for a predator. So you'll get 11. And on my turn, I'll still have a little boat, so I can go desecrate. So I can hold one desecrate for 3.
Yeah.
You go with that?
Yeah, that sounds good. I can't get this one basically.
Boat is just going to run from you for the rest of the game.
As it would.
As it would. So I don't think I can get any more battle types than just the boat.
If I can kill more stuff, I can get they killed my stuff. I can get Grudge Bearer, but I might have already killed it.
If you blow,
I could do the
if
one.
you blow the boat up and I get the chemist out there, I could run onto there for a cunning maneuver.
Yeah, there you go, cunning maneuver.
So that'll get me 3. So I go to 11.
And then I'm gonna
another 6 because you'll finish the thunders off. So we'll go to 17. I'm gonna goose egg the last 2. You're gonna 5.
You know, it's for fun though. Let's see what this Molten Infernoth does. Just because it's fun to roll
The
one
what
across. Just for fun, I want to see what the Molten Infernoth does. It's fun to roll it.
100%.
11. It gets to go wherever. It doesn't get doubles though. That would have been exciting. All right.
So 17, 27, VP 30. So I got you at 30. And I've got me at 14. 30, 14.
So, did you like my list?
I love it. I told you I liked it better when it hit the table. I didn't like it when I looked
You
at
were
it.
reading, you're like, this doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense. But now that I see it, I like it a lot. So I've always liked 15 of these.
They're so good.
Always liked them.
People underrate
I'm not
them.
going to lie to you. I'll go ahead and expose my ignorance. I didn't know you could come on that.
You didn't? No. Yeah, because it just says any unit. It doesn't have no restrictions.
I'm bad.
The thing is, no one does that because nobody's ever taken Magnetize plus 2 charge. And you don't want to rely on the movement room to get plus 2 charge. So, I mean, that would be funny if you got plus 4. But
yeah, I'm going to go ahead. That's I'll admit it, and I'm not ashamed. I didn't even know you could tunnel that.
Yep. Rarely done, and, but I wanted to have fun with it. So this is very much a dicey list, though, because it relies on rolling 7s and doing things, like rolling 6s and stuff like that. Good game, though. You were just like, this is going to die, and my game plan's over.
I knew when I saw like 7 out of 10 ones in my opening salvo.
Dude, that was
like,
rough.
That's good.
You got a little bit diced on that opening salvo.
Yeah, I was like, you shoot these 8 cannons at you, the 3 damage ones, the 3 rams. Oh, none of them hit. Okay, cool.
That's fantastic. Let's see. Some of that will slip past the 3-up ward, unless none of them hit. Then
Much further than 3-up ward though. Like
it's so
that
good,
exposes
dude.
the weakness of the 1-drop list. Does that help get the grenade that fills that off?
They're really good. Like, you still good.
Alright, I'll try to enter stuff. God damn it, you know what this means though? I'm gonna have to play like the stupid Slanesh list or something.
They're also
I know I could submarine forward one to be happy. Sweet, perfect.
That would be pretty good actually. Alright, what was the final score?
30 to 14.
Looks good to you? I always like to show my opponent. Now we can drink. Well, I don't know if you can drink, but I can. I'm not supposed to, though.
I can, I don't know if I will.
Oh, okay.
I'm still a little jet lagged coming off the 3rd shift.
Oh, that sucks, man. Oh, did you just finish 3rd shift yesterday?
Yeah.
Oof.
It's okay. I mean, I nailed it again. I slept decent last night. I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I hate jet lag. So I'm going to Japan again later this year, and like.
Yeah, I saw you talking about them on Discord, I think.
Yeah, and the last time we went, the jet lag was horrific because it's 13 hours. It's like literally as jet lagged as you can get. And like the last time I went, like for the first 2 days, I like didn't even feel hungry. I was like fucked
You're like
up.
a zombie?
Yeah, I was like, I only wanted brains. And yeah. Like I couldn't sleep at the right times. Like it was rough. I think this time I'm gonna like a few days beforehand, like just try to like stay up and like adjust my sleep schedule to Japanese one. It's not fun to be on vacation and feel like
Yeah, the
shit.
worst part of my job is I go back and forth. So I do 2 weeks AM to PM and then 2 weeks PM to AM.
Dude, that's rough.
You get 3 days. You get a 3-day weekend to switch back and forth.
Yeah.
So it's good, but not good.
It's good that they give you that, but it also still sucks you have to do it. Dude, they're having real KO times on the other table though. Pure KO. Having to ask each other who's in what
boat. I would still rather be in our game. Knowing the outcome, I would still rather play our game than be in that one.
Well, you have to see this list at work, which is roll dice and see what happens.
You roll good, it works.
Yeah, and I'll double check that for the.
Sir.
The Incarnate. Do you have to beat the damage taken, or can you tie it as well?
You trying to level it?
Yeah. If you tie the roll, does he do levels?
Yeah, you do levels.
It's not in the app. It doesn't.
So you have to go to the generic Incarnate lookup. You can't look up the Kron spine. You have to go to generic Incarnate.
And also you gotta go to
generic
the
Incarnates.
settings, the expansion settings.
Yeah, you have to go into the book that came in that shit ass.
Okay, but first,
I'll find it for you real quick.
You gotta look where it doesn't fucking make
That's why
sense.
18 kills him, because you could roll 18, but he still dies.
Yeah.
The boat is totally.
Otherwise, if you rolled 18, even at 18, he would still
Yeah,
live.
otherwise 18 would always
Actually,
save.
this is what we're gonna do. Because we're still in the.
So you have to exceed it.
I use the alpha on my turn.
They're playing Incarnate, the Incarnate over there.
Man, I miss the Incarnate. The Incarnate drug me to so many fucking wins.
Really?
A jam all your nice guys. Still I'll shoot you to
That's
death
true.
with two ironclads. I love that list.
I don't really mind the Incarnate. Or Earth Guard kind of fuck it up. Because you just shoot it and then it's slowed and it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll hang on back here.
Now, I didn't mind it in the mirror match because I ran double navigator.
Oh,
so I
yeah.
was like, oh, you fly, you're half speed.
New Navigator's really dope. I like the new Navigator as an ally.
So the last tournament, I think I played with the big book, the old book.
Yeah.
Was it level up, and I remember playing Sung's Marathi last, and I double navigated her every single turn. So every turn she went to 3-speed.
Yeah.
So like, sorry.
You know why your dice were poor this game? It's because my dice were poor last time. It just had to come back around. That fucking...
They even back out after the first turn. Like the first turn, you were really hot, I was cold, and then they were both
Yeah.
even after that.
Where's my weed box? There it is.
so here we go. Shells.
Right. Thank you, sir. Fun game.
Yeah, it was fun. I got to roll my dice and see how if I could roll a 7 or not, which is this list
I told
entirely.
you, y'all revenge games are my weakness.
Just like, you know that if you're doing hot, just don't get that against a God player you've previously beat.
I think if I join you, I want to be prepared against you.
Yeah. Yeah, I won too hard. I should have won worse. Or you should have won worse. One of us should have sandbagged the last
That was a
game.
revenge game too. See, you beat me last time we were up here, so I had to win. 12 is not allowed to be 2 people.
The dice gods have willed it. Grimnir and Grungni. Alright, let's do that. Do that.
Yeah, I was like, how close do I have to get to these bombs to you? I have to drive over you? That's way too close.
You have to actually, yeah, that's the hard part
It's
about
really hard to get with an ironclad.
Yeah, it's
So you have to
easy.
start more than 3 away from you, and then drive over you, and end more than 3 away from you.
Yeah, it's only really good if you do like a retreat over something, or if you know it's good for the gun haulers if you use the extra
So
movement
you
to like
actually,
tag
can't,
something.
you actually can't do it on a retreat, I don't
Oh,
think.
okay. But the gun haulers, I've done
Yeah.
it before with like I did the
The extra
extra
6 inch
move, and then you
movement,
pull
yeah.
back outside 3 and you tag them.
Yeah. That one's not bad.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check those thunder things. I'm pretty sure I got the rule right on the thunders with that.
What now?
So you can't split attacks with them.
Yeah, if every model in the unit shot and third the same, it says it right there.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Because you've probably like never split shots
Yeah, I've
before.
never split shots.
Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that and I was like, wait a second. There's more restrictions on that because we're dwarves.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact we're dwarves, if we were elves, it would be like if one wound gets through on any model, that whole unit is forever minus 1 hits for the rest of the game.
So forgot about my Endrins, and I also forget now that they rolled it that you get a roll for every choking fug, for every fumigator you get a 2-up roll. I was still just doing it for one because they ruled that in the last pack.
I thought the fumigators are only if they're outside the boat, though.
No, the fumigator's like if you're in melee with me at the end of combat, I roll for each fumigator, and on a 2-up, see right here, choking fug.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the old attack speed automatic hit. Yeah, it was the old fumigator. It was only if it was outside.
Yeah, but now they ruled. GW ruled that you get a roll for every fumigator in the unit. So in a 15-man unit, you get 3 rolls.
That's
you get up to
good.
9 mortals, and I always forget because for a while the tournament's ruling you only got 1 roll no matter how many fumigators.
Yeah, I don't know. That might have killed that one magma drop, but I don't know.
Ain't no big deal. I gotta get a bit better about remembering my own shit.
Yeah, I mean that's just getting used to the list you're running.
It's only the 3rd game I've had. No,
Yeah.
5th game I've had with this list. Because I did the 3-round tournament at Borderlands. Yeah, this is games 4 and 5.
Like some rules are hard because like the Grunstock one, the only targeting 1 unit. That's like such a weird and obscure rule. That's just hard to remember. But the choking fug is something I guess you just got to get used to because that one's really clutch because that can be insane.
Yeah, that's actually nuts.
Like
I'm garbage for forgetting that.
On average, it's going to be 6 wounds,
Yeah,
but potentially 9.
Yeah.
And then you know in reality it's going to be 3.
I think I only rolled 1 against Chris earlier.
Oh wow,
I gotta
really?
fix that shit.
I mean, at least you won that game. So.
Well, yeah, that's Jesus.
Yeah, I know you fucking wrecked them. They're not tanky, so if you shoot them, they're dead. That's the nice thing about Fire Slayers. You can shoot that Volkite unit up, and you got to put a lot of stuff into it to take those 20 wounds.
Yeah, you're super tanky, so like,
yeah,
it's hard to like go to you, especially with like my sweet spot being 12 inches. Fire Slayers are like, oh, you're right there.
Yeah.
Don't mind if we do.
If I live, you know what's gonna happen, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge you good.
Yeah, we're gonna get in there. I'll throw this away. Go check out what everyone else is doing. I got a lot of messages. What the fuck?
My 18-inch guns will be able to shoot you, but my 12 inches will not.
And then at the end of combat,
Yeah, let's go check out the other games. Let's see how KO versus KO is going. Are you guys having a good time?
I got the. I basically was playing to clear a couple of the screens, and then make the play for the double when I realized he was about to clear my screens. And
who can clear whose screens?
Well, yeah, it was a game of chicken, and I was just trying to bait him. If one shot missed, if I lived with my engine breaker, I actually never engaged you for the entire game because I'll keep doing battle time.
I like how it's just boats everywhere on this
You could be
board.
like me and remember and forget about
Choking
4
fug.
to 6 choking fugs. I was just the old rule. I forgot that they made it where you can roll for every
Yeah, it
fug.
wouldn't affect it here, but here it could have been important.
I never fucking forget that. That is gold. Like my fumigators are the last things that die in that unit.
Yeah.
So I am going to be taking away.
Yeah, here I don't think it matters. It's like, oh, you did a few more wounds, they're dead.
It's not more about what they would do in the game. Just need to get better at remembering shit.
Because it could be in some game absolutely
Oh,
clutch.
yeah, especially if against like other soft targeting targets like glass
Yeah,
cannons.
anything without a ward. Like corn comes into you, fucking bloodthirster. Yeah, 9 wounds each shit. Like
Yeah, bye.
yeah.
Suppress. Unleash Hell on the way in, make you -1 to hit.
And he's probably already almost dead. And then in combat, he's gonna take choking
Between the
fug.
Unleash Hell and the choking fugs, do about 18 wounds to him.
Yeah, and he killed bloodthirster. Against Fire Slayers with a 3-up or 5-up ward, you're like, well, I did something. But against like Corn, Thorn Ash, Ogres have no ward. Unless it's a Stonehorn.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time getting excited about KO because I just don't know what's going to happen to him. With the
You
fact.
gotta wait for the points.
Yeah.
I bet Thunders are gonna get bad.
100%. There's no way they don't go.
You gotta
So,
switch to Engine Riggers and go for Frigate Melee.
That's what I was talking to Fred about. Like, I really like the mixed arms list.
Dude, my KO list, I don't know if you ever saw it. It's 2 frigates loaded with Engine Riggers. Fuck mixed arms. I'm going full send it melee.
You mean the one that I called, let's see,
Yeah, I'm trying to cripple.
That's it. That's like basically my list. It's full send it with Brock.
I called it Sylphan Dark 30.
He didn't get to double me, or I didn't. I doubled him, I should say, and I won the game.
The dragons were knocking on the door, preaching the good word.
Yeah, the 3-up ward means the magma drop is not dying apparently. So I think he did like 3 or 4 wounds with like a full thunder unit into it.
So optionally, at the beginning of the game, I also thought about maybe just like barely touching the things,
Keeping off, playing off.
and trying to make it where the only thing is like make it where your magma drop outranges everything else.
Yeah, yeah.
And then just
Pull me away from my
just
stuff.
dealing with the 2 magma drops and the oryx.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like I really need to thin the stuff that's on the table.
You also
too.
still need to get on objectives, which is rough.
Yeah.
You can't just not be
I
on.
can't let you dig into the objectives.
Yeah, and be like, well, I killed you, but I got 0 points this turn, which is like, you win the game by points, so it's kind of rough that way.
Well, it's pretty much where it gets beasts. I just took all the objectives and held them.
Yeah, what are they going to do?
The irony.
The irony of it. They don't have Dragon Ogres rallying on 4s anymore. That was a nightmare.
How many of my mortars? You're closer over there.
Yeah, let's go check the other tables. They got a real thing going down here.
You're closer over there. Yeah, how many of them make it?
How's this game going?
The wall is happening. I killed everything with 1 word dog. I only did 1 word dog.
Damn. Wargogs do that.
You game over already?
Yeah, I won. I tabled KO, so.
Oh wow! Congratulations. That's an achievement.
He shot the magma drop the 3-up ward, and then did nothing, and then I charged, they got the double and won.
What
So.
was it, -1? 4,
8 altogether, so all of them on 1. 8 damage.
Sorry, yes, your neighbors know.
I'm not fit through there.
This stuff is easy.
How'd your game go, Matt? What's that? Oh, you're still going. All right. See how this game's going.
Oh, they did. They totally changed it.
Siege against Loom. What's that? I table KO.
Superior
Or Hearthguard and 2 magma drops with 3-up ward go burr. So, also I just diced it with the. He got diced pretty hard. He like missed all of his shots. So.
He's in combat.
Jason, you want anything to drink or anything?
I'm good, thank you.
Need to go stretched out.
Outside, like a lizard, just stand in the sun and
Soak it. Dude, I don't know. We're both pretty pale. I don't know if we should stay in the sun.
And you also get a nice one because you look outside. Yeah, I got more shooting hits. Well, this guy hits on 5s now because you're -1. So
I don't want to shot here.
Yeah. Little baby spare. All right, shooting phase. Can you please roll for the cross?
3 damage to the Thunderers.
You stupid idiot. You're gonna be so dumb. You're gonna look so dumb when my fight. All right.
Taking care of those 2 ones. This is the obvious decision.
Shooting.
That is 2, 4, 6 rings.
So you guys have a good game.
Let's go. He's gonna shoot here. Now, is the -1 hit just slash units? Okay, perfect. So we're hitting on 4s.
1 damage to the other.
And 3s. 1 wound.
Yes, they're taking 9 damage.
2 damage.
Between the cannon and the...
This guy? This guy? He hits on 2s.
We've done the rifles. And then the other cannon would do... I can only get 1 cannon on your
Yeah, the hit.
That was the win, yeah. This is the hit roll I'm thinking of. So it's either you get D6 if I accept it, or you take D3 mortal wound.
That is what I would have called it. There's 1 mortar that I have 1 mortar that couldn't shoot this shit. Yeah. 1 ran 2 into that.
You gotta roll. It's D3 mortal wounds, not.
You do your own damage, sir.
I just went to flat 3.
That was 1 mortar.
You saw titties and you just took damage.
Yeah.
It's 3 damage on my count.
Oh, let's see if this bird does immortal wound.
Here we go. Now,
This ability, you can't do it. Okay. Don't tempt me with a bird.
into that action.
Tempt the bird.
Oh,
can you use temptation dice on a non-slash?
Two at rank 4.
It's just
He doesn't have a save.
I see. It's not a.
It's a faction ability.
Yeah.
Thank you for rolling those.
Oh, just like since he's not like.
It's not actually him.
We'll see
That could have gotten real.
We're gonna auto attack. Part of me wants to kill him.
Okay, no. So look out, sir. I made 3 to hit him. Then I so like that.
I gotta go over there. I gotta do it.
Gotcha.
Threes. Well, I auto attack. Yeah.
5 and 2 into them.
There you go. 5. And 1. Yeah, this is this one here.
Oh, that one guy.
Yeah.
You want to roll the next one?
I mean, you still can, I'm sure. I just don't know if you still want to do it. Oh, okay.
So how many of them are going to reach? Yeah, they all could, right? But you don't. Or it looks like just one to me. It looks like just one. It looks like just one to me.
Yeah, I know. Bullshit.
Okay. It did look like just one to me. That's why I would make it roll 6. I would make it roll 6. Everything that can.
He had wounds on it. Yeah, wounds had bled over here because I did. Yeah,
No.
Yes.
Tommy, no.
He never healed, Josh.
Go ahead and use one of my cards. I get wiped. This is going to hurt a lot. Oh, did you roll at the end?
Oh, I'll roll that. Yeah.
So he's at 9 wounds. Hey, I was really hoping. Real hoping.
One run 2.
And no more spells.
That's wild.
He navigated his way through life.
That's amazing. That's funny as fuck. All right, 3d6. Yep.
Next round, if those guys do not come out of the skies, they are gone forever.
Sure thing.
Oh, I brought you right down to the box. Oh, no, I didn't. So, short phase. Well, no, shooting phase.
That's very inopportune.
10. Sixes. Nope, they're all there. Cool. Okay.
Scare me like that. Stop.
Because of my Meat Fist sub-faction, he adds 1 to the roll. So because he's a monster, he's adding 2, and he's adding an additional 1, which puts him on 3.
There's just a lot of math happening here.
Yeah. Alrighty. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 more wounds.
You're in line?
Behind you now.
Oh, we're not.
Yeah, this is why
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it's like weird.
9, so he's taking
I intentionally don't.
So, yeah, the list was take 5 and use practice.
I only drink like high caffeinated drinks when I'm doing long drives. That is the 3rd time I've kicked that over. That may need to be fixed.
Which one?
The high chew cherry.
It's just low so people can kick it.
Yeah, it's like at like foot height. Yeah.
What kind of latte junk do you got here?
Well, if you want to see our special lattes, we've got.
No, I don't want it. Just give me a regular latte.
Oh, just like a non.
With vanilla, I guess?
Oh, yeah,
vanilla latte. Let's do it, baby. And I'm also going to get a.
Small, medium, or large?
Let's do a medium.
And is that all right?
Let's do ice.
Ice, cool.
And I'll also get a bag of M&Ms. And just, I guess, take it out of my account.
Yeah, give me 1 second on that.
I'm just going to edit it down later. I don't know if anyone's watching, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can curse all you want. Just no penises, please. Please. No, this is on YouTube.
Okay, it's fine. I can say correct.
I'll just copy pasta penis in your shit.
Yeah. Because it's easier to edit it down later on YouTube.
You are all set.
Thanks, sir.
We got one left.
9.
Because I had some habit
Feel the rain on your skin.
The day star burns us.
I gotta feel something happen. I just walked in.
It's literally
Look how fucking pale we are.
my Irish ancestors from.
Dude, my Irish
years ago.
ancestors, they'd never seen the sun.
Yeah, it was foreign to them.
They didn't know Georgia existed.
All they knew were potatoes and famine.
Do that comics like an Englishman coming to America. He's like, "What's that bright thing in the sky?" And she's like, "The sun." He's like, "Oh, I'm glad we don't have that in England."
It's hidden behind rain clouds and teeth.
Look,
This is good out here, though. I gotta give it that. If it's,
warm up.
yeah.
It makes the AC feel better later. I'm already roasting.
Yeah. So this is my plan. This is my plan for the future, right? So the nerf is going to kill Thunderers, obviously.
100%.
So if it overextends, if the nerf is too heavy-handed and it gets the ships too, then I'm left with a choice of continue down the Fire Slayers path that I tiptoed briefly and had a great time, or OBR. If OBR can get out of the FAC remotely unscathed, then maybe I'll do that. I want to do melee, man. I once playing that Grimwrath Berserker list. I had 2 Grimwraths.
We'll see if Fire
kill the
Slayers
Maw
get any
Crusher.
point changes too.
Do you know the rush you get from seeing 2 Grimwraths kill Maw
Dude.
Crusher? It's legit.
I had one Grimwrath kill
It's
Kragnos
legit.
once.
Was it the double fight? The double fight?
Double fight. I had -4 Ren.
Yeah.
I roared him with I'd gone with 2. Magmadroth roared him, and then the Grimwrath was already almost dead. Hit him. It died. The Magmadroth Paladin killed something else.
Grimwrath fights on death, kills.
Killed it. Fights in death. Just fucking slays him.
I love.
And like you're like,
love.
that's the stuff. Also, when you get a missile one that's like run, charge, you like go through it like a crack, and they're like defenses, and you just get in the back, and they're like, "Hey, it's one hero. How much can he do?" He's like, "He's gonna kill anyone."
Too, where I take the one where it's like, as long as he's within 12 of an ally,
+1/+2.
he gets +1/+1.
Yep.
And they either do Go Track or the Celestial Prime.
Yep.
And there's nothing funnier than the Celestial Prime dropping down 12 away from that guy, turns his ability off, pops the double fight.
No, and now
attack, and then
with
he
the new
goes in
hero,
and just mauls.
the new hero is a beast. Aside from him giving the Grimwrath run charge, dude, he just nukes a monster. It's you roll dice equal to their wound characteristic on 4 up does a mortal wound. So
That's with the hammer guy.
yeah, so let's say you run in with 2
When does it come
Grimwraths.
out? Next week?
Yeah, next week. So let's say you run in with 2 Grimwraths and him. It doesn't even matter with the Grimwraths, dude. You're about to half health a Gargant. Like
That's ridiculous.
yeah, or like, oh, what's this like? Oh, Kragnos has 18 or whatever many wounds. Like yeah, now he's got half that many.
You gotta have that.
And then okay, let's see what the Grimwrath does. He's dead. Like he's actually there. I think
Is he a named hero?
no, he's not unique.
So you think should I buy 2 of those boxes? You think we ever play 2 of them?
I think I'd just play 1. He has a 4-up ward as long as he's near infantry, so he's probably not going to easily be shot off, or at least it's going to take dedicated shooting to get rid of him.
Because I had to buy my second Flamekeeper. I only had one of those.
Yeah, 2 Flamekeepers is dope.
I got 2 Rune Smiters, 1 Rune Master.
I mean, every Magmadroth you buy, you get a Rune Smiter, so.
Yeah.
No, I think he's going to be very good. And there's some other lists he can go into, too, because, like, being able to guarantee, like, some Volkites can run and charge instead of having to rely on prayers is sick. And then he's a monster turn. Like, do you want to charge your Thunder Tusk into Fire Slayers and they got a dude who's about to, like, half health one, or at least make them roll the 5
That's
aboard?
why I like the idea of the Fire Slayers. You can make, like, 3 or 4, like, super different lists. You can run Berserkers, Grimwrath Berserker spam, super solos.
Hearthguard Berserkers, Volkites,
You could
Magmadroths.
run the list similar to what you used last time, like Magmadroth, but with the normal stuff.
Yeah.
I like that one. And then you could do, like, wacky.
Or the one I'm running now.
Yeah.
Or you can do, like, 3 Invocations. You can do shooty Fire Slayers. They're not bad.
The only thing that's not super popular right now is, like, the old 4 or 5 Magmadroth list, because Bounty Hunters kind of dropped that up a little.
Yeah, I did. Also, the other thing about it is it's really bad against some shooting. And a lot of people don't So if you have like 3 magma drops and not enough screens too, they
One of
die.
them's got that 3-up ward, so I'm gonna kill the other 2.
Yeah, exactly. And then if you pop the 3-up ward, I'll kill the other 2. If you don't pop it, I'll kill that one. But if there's only 2 magma drops and one's in the tunnels, there's only 1 magma drop to shoot.
Yeah.
So
That's what I liked about that. That's what I told the group chat. I was like, I lost to a tunneling magma drop, and I said, I say with no shame that I didn't know they could do that today.
the thing about the list, all Fire Slayer's lists are about making opponents make decisions they don't want to make.
That's why I love the Grimmath Berserker list, because I was explaining it to somebody. I said the psychology of something you love being huge and sitting in melee with 2 of those dudes.
And they're going to kill
You're
it.
doing the math. You're like, all right, I'm going to split my attacks. I'm like, cool. Well, I'm Grey-Feared, so I'm 7 wounds.
They're on 4-up save with a 5-up ward.
5-up ward. It's miserable. The math is miserable.
And you're like, if I fail to kill it, he fights twice. If I do kill it, he fights twice.
Exactly.
Like, shit. Who do I target?
That's why I love that list, because it forces my opponent to make terrible decisions.
And then also, it's hard to deep strike against it because you can screen easily by just putting 1 Grimwrath over here while there's 3 here. And like,
And you have the hilarious, like, I guess you won't have it going forward, but you have the Galatian command. It's hilarious in there.
no, the new one is you would have the new enhancements like, yeah, I'm just going to take the one that I can shift. If you cast offensive spells on a 4-up, I ignore it. Or if I'm near your units, I can shift your offensive spells to the unit. Your unit. Like,
I like the, I really like the idea of the sun with the Grimwrath Bodyguard too.
Yeah.
Because it's like a 190-point unit. This moves forward. He kills way above it. Like, if you give the axe to the sun,
oh yeah,
80 points, he's like 5 attacks, 3s and 3s, 2 rend, 3 damage.
yeah.
That's ridiculous.
And if you give a Grimwrath the Demon Slayer, they just ignore wards. So you're like, oh, what's that, a 4-up ward on your Hearthguard or on like 4-up ward on Sigvald? Okay, well, I killed Sigvald, like, because he didn't get his 4-up ward.
So I think that's what I'm going to do.
No, it's a fun list. It's super fun.
KO get the super...
The hard part about the Grimwrath list is it just takes a lot of practice because it's all about positioning. It's all about movement. It's one of those lists.
The learning.
It's one of those lists where you're gonna have to play 15 times probably before you can like figure it out.
Playing it was fun learning it.
No, it's also just fun to listen.
Even when I'm in an error,
It's also fun to play, so you're not like KO. You're like, all right, well, I'm put a boat here. I'm gonna shoot. You're like, oh, I'm running in these 3 guys. Yeah. Now you need to make your opponent make choices. They might make the wrong choice, and you're like, haha, I got you, and things like that. That's fun. Excuse me, sir.
Stay there. He needed the boat in to mortal wound that chemist.
I should have.
Having a good TO time? How many times have you been called for a real judging decision?
Well, I would just wipe them and then I take them back out.
Oh, okay. That's what Calvin said. He's like, man, I see these other TOs and they're like, oh, I'm getting judge decisions all the time, and then like here, it's like everyone's like,
no, well, so like most of the people came up and they're like, hey, I'd like a ruling on this before like it actually comes up in our game.
something weird, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, okay, cool. And so I gave them like my thoughts on it, and then they're like, all right, like
That's
moving
that.
on.
Yeah. I mean, like ours over here, we're like, judge, and then he walked over, like, actually, this, we talked it out. We're like, all right, good talk, go away.
Like Andrew called me over, and he was just like, garrisons work this way, right? Like you can exit within 6, and I was like, correct.
That's it.
And then Kevin, his opponent, was like, but you can't exit into combat.
I thought you was going to happen.
Also correct.
And then we had a thing where I'm like, oh wait, it's only if you shoot into this, and then we're like, we'll just kill 1 extra Thunderer.
Yeah.
That's how we solve this whole issue with the -1 to hit. We're not going to worry about it further than
I
that.
always play, if I make a mistake in your favor, I'll immediately do whatever I do to remedy it. If it's in my favor. If it's in your favor, then it is what it is.
Yeah, that's how it's usually if like I'll forget the -1 to wound prayer sometimes. I'm like, shit. Yeah. Well, it's my bad for forgetting it.
So back in like 2 editions ago in 40K, I played Terry Roll out of High Guard. We're a pretty good shooting unit, and here's what I do. I'm gonna say they were like 4 wounds, but I played them as 3 for like a year.
Oh Jesus!
No one corrected me.
Because it was your army.
I felt okay with it because I was like, well, I only cheated myself.
They're probably like the 3 wounds. I thought there were 4, but sure, man. Like you do you.
Oh, did you see that we carry the Japanese lays here.
No, that's funny. They're good.
Yeah, I tried the beef Wellington yesterday, and then I got the takoyaki for my wife, and she loved it.
Oh, that's true.
We also got the Sakura Oreos.
Oh, yeah.
Which most of the staff hates.
Because
Have you had the matcha Oreos?
I
They're
like
pretty
those,
good, yeah.
I tried the Sakura ones last night, and I like them, but they definitely taste more like piney than
They don't.
like cherry blossom.
Well, like what would you say cherry blossom tastes like? It tastes like a plant, like
a floral.
Yeah, like it's a floral flavor.
But usually it doesn't. It's not as tart as the Oreo is.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's the only way they could do get the flavor to carry.
Yeah. It's hard with like you're making Oreos. It's like that fucking CEO meme where he's like the Oreo CEO and he's like, "What are we doing here? Just make Oreos. Go home with your families. We don't need to do anything. We work in a money factory." Like he's like marketing. You know what our marketing is? Every cookie aisle in the United States. Like.
Oh god! So my wife loves like all the different flavors.
I do too.
Yeah, she'll get all of them.
I can't buy them though because I'll just eat the whole fucking thing. So
yeah, she has to hide them from me.
Yeah, just like well, these are mine now.
Yep.
If there's cookies in the house, they're in my stomach. So
absolutely. But yeah, it's
that'll take me one time.
Yeah, if there were still only original Oreos left in the world, we would still always have Oreos in the house.
like they wouldn't. The company's not going down either. Like if they had just original Oreos, they'd be printing money. Like what are they doing?
Yeah.
So, they don't need a marketing department. Like nobody's like, what the fuck's an Oreo?
Yeah. I guess they're just styling on people.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would also like.
Yeah, the meme one is like, go home, be your family. I won't tell anyone you didn't clock in. Like, just get your money, cash your checks.
Who knows? Maybe Oreos is like a nepotism factory.
Maybe.
And they're like, well, we want to feel like we're doing something, and they're like, fucking do whatever you want. I don't fucking care. Like,
listen, you can make any Oreo flavor you want. You want to make peanut butter? Let's do it. You want to make like some weird fucking flavors? Let's have. We're still gonna have the base ones.
Yeah.
Quadruple stuffed Oreo? Sure, man. Just the cream? Let's do it.
I rolled 18 attacks and hit twice on skates.
You're a good
That's
ringer.
average.
I gotta go pre-order the new box. It's doing stuff for pre-order.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Fire Slayer one. I need that hero.
Yeah.
He's really good.
Yeah.
He lets you run and charge with shit, and then also he just nukes monsters.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where I really enjoy those boxes, right? However, I like a lot of times I'm just like, just give us the hero,
right?
Yeah.
Do you think I need more Volkites?
Yeah.
No, I do not. I'm gonna sell those Volkites
because they also so they capped us at 3 of those boxes
per box. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm like, dog, if you just instead of making those boxes, just
make 10
those,
heroes.
Yeah, like it would be better. I know the margin isn't as great for y'all, but
and now I gotta buy a box, and I'm not worried about the ready out because no one's gonna buy that box for me. I'm the only Fire Slayer player in existence.
Yeah.
So
Lawrence got beat out of it.
Yeah, he lost like 4 times. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah.
Although Jason said he's gonna be playing again, so and this hero is sick for Grimwrath spam. Make all your Grimwraths run in charge.
Oh, is it like an aura?
You activate once per game in the hero phase, and then after you activate, they don't have to stay near him either.
Yeah.
For the rest of that turn, everything wholly within 6 inches gets run in charge. So all the Grimwraths can run in charge. And then he himself is got a 4-up ward if he's near infantry.
Okay.
And then he also can once per game, or no, instead of doing his attack, he can choose to target a monster within 1 inch and roll dice equal to their wound characteristic, and on a 4-up do a mortal wound. So you can just Gargant, 40 dice.
So it's it's the wound stat, not the wounds remaining, right?
Yeah, it's the wound characteristic. So Gargant, you do 20 mortal wounds, and it's like, okay, now the Grimwrath's gonna kill him. And if you kill the Grimwrath, he's still gonna kill him because he fights on death. So let's do it, baby.
That's great. No, he's really good. I like all the new models. I heard the rumor guy said that Fire Slayers might. Yeah.
We need to look at the GSP. Idol attack or an ability? Because the Fumigators killed an idol with an ability.
I can look it up for you.
Yeah, I think it.
Let's look at what it actually says.
I'm pretty sure it can be either.
Oh, yeah.
It says. Each enemy idle unit that was destroyed by a friendly unit during this turn. A friendly idle unit. So it just has to be destroyed, so it's not just tax.
But yeah, Rumor Guy said Fire Slayer should be looking forward to new stuff.
I hope.
In addition to...
Yeah. I hope it's not just, that same guy.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it was like something different, like Valkyries or like a Chariot or something.
So, I think Valkyries would be really cool.
They'd be dope.
Like
Flame Wing Valkyries.
Yeah, just make them like Hussars, have the winged backs.
That'd be dope too. Like little mini droths or like salamanders they tamed or something.
Absolutely, yeah,
that'd be dope.
Yeah.
A Chariot with Valkyries would be dope.
Yeah, I'd love that too. That would be great.
That would be super cool.
And yeah, you can
flame cannons. There's a million ways you can go with it. You know what we're gonna get?
Yeah.
There's someone at GW who they're like, guys, we gotta make more Fire Slayer stuff, and he's like, what are we gonna make? And he's like, let's do a guy with a mohawk who's naked. He's on foot, and they're like, yeah, keep going. And they're like, but instead of axes, he will have hammers. Like, oh!
I like to imagine there's a guy with Garrow Forge.
Yeah, he's just he's clicking the stuff.
But you have different head styles and all that, and he was like, excuse me, what? And just slides the hammer into the hand.
Yeah, and it's like
just hits print.
Yeah, he's like, got it. We'll put him on a tactical rock. Now we did it. How'd you go? How'd your game go?
I had to buy.
Oh, okay.
And then Sharks ran into Slan that just blasted everything. My Troglodon survived with 3 wounds left against 3 Sharks.
Yeah.
And an idle. Or 3 Sharks and an idle.
Nice. Yep.
And I'm like, that's why. Okay, sorry, here at Phase with D3. I mean, it's one of those matches where you're just like, I guess I'll die.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. IDNF doesn't really have a lot of tools to stop Seraphon right now.
No.
I think Michael has enough experience, but doesn't position well.
Because he doesn't play the same army enough.
He gave me enough space to where I could ping more people than I should have.
When you switch armies every tournament and every month, you never get the positioning down on that army. So he just switches a lot and it never gets it down. But because he's really good with some of his armies, but like Seraphon. But when he switches to IDNF, which he's only got 10, 12 games in with, it's what am I doing?
So I just blasted.
So I started blasting.
3 or 4. I killed off his last shark that had 1 wound with an arcane bolt running up Troglodon.
I was gonna table Jason in 2, so KO didn't free up ward.
No.
Yeah, I heard.
I don't know what army does.
Khorne didn't mind because they could just make it so the ward doesn't happen.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, then they still have to fight a Magma Droth, so not a great time for Khorne. It looked terrible. So.
I think Fred pulled it out.
I did think you
Who
were
won?
going to
You won, right, Fred?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it close?
Yes and no.
What was the final score?
30-20.
That's
So
relatively.
It was close until I got punched.
Yeah, but that's still a relatively close game. It's not like a 1-point game, but
That's not too bad.
I better not have to fight fucking KO again. Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan have to go somewhere. Yeah, and they use Force Run, and they just go fast as fuck, boy. They just run a million miles an hour. Never happens again. Not even one time.
I had Force, pre-med. This is what you call
Yeah, so in the bracket right now, we got only these 3 have. There's a bunch of games that aren't done yet. So.
Yeah, there's still, because there were 9 undefeated?
So we could also get, even if it was.
No, there were
good,
10 undefeated, so there are going to be 5 undefeated.
Yeah, so there's still 2 that aren't.
Yeah, I have a 40% chance of running into you or Josh.
Yeah, you'll have trouble with that.
You would run up against me?
KO's going to have it.
What's that?
And we're the reason he brings Bellator.
Oh, okay. Yeah. To put it on the Ironclad?
Yeah, but also,
he also brought it for me.
Fred has the frigate to be able to move around still.
Yeah.
Yeah, but more Croak than anything.
Dude, Pretenders is what need to be nerfed, not the I mean, Blitzbarb's a little bit, but Pretenders is the real problem. But instead they're gonna fucking just wreck Blitzbarb.
Because they don't understand their own game.
It's because they only play like 2 factions, and then they listen to the playtesters who are like, I play Lumineth only, and it's like, don't listen to that guy. You need to get more people who play like other factions.
It's not just that. It's like a lot of playtesters. Like, if there's a tweet from Gavin Gregory, is like, it's great to see all the playtesters bought a bunch of gits instead of balancing the book.
Yeah. No, fuck those people. Like, if I'm playtesting Firestarters and like they made something broken, I'd be like, here's why it's broken. Like, I don't know.
You can't tell me they playtested Soulblight. You can't tell me they did.
They did not.
Nobody playtested that shit.
Or if they did, they were just like, I want this to be broken. Because there's no way the original like Ephrata
All
spell
8
made it through.
playtesters sitting there with their perfectly painted Soulblight armies.
Yeah, 3-up ethereal that can get +1 to save is very fair.
Oh, yeah, you know what's really good? Just having zombies 5+, 4 wound.
The 2-up. Originally, it was 2-up save velocity you could have if you could use an Ephrata spell. That was exciting. Instead, it's just a 3-up ethereal.
I thought Josh was going to lose too.
It's the way he reacted to a moment in the game.
He just gets that one.
He does.
I'm nervous to play him with that, but I know like we're fine.
Let's just say this, he's very meticulous. So
Oh yeah.
He's better.
Oh no! It's more of a
Jason, your face.
So this happened in our game. I'm just playing the game. We're just playing the game. There's nothing wrong. I thought you were legitimately upset at one point, and that was really bad. Yeah, like that's just to give you context. It's a me thing.
Oh, you're good. Well, right now I have a gum infection.
I got upset several times in our game
against Kevin.
Why would you do that? This is a game, bro.
He's upset at his own dice too. His dice really fucked him. It's like, yeah.
So like the opening Thunder Salvo, I'm like, Aether Cannons, triple 1s, reroll one of the 1s.
You got 2.
Yeah.
But nah, and it's like Josh's a great dude. It's just at the game.
They had a pretty close game. 23-13. That wasn't a high-scoring game.
Yeah.
I had one game with Josh that was pretty like palpable, but he kind of.
Wow, Nathan won his bye. Who would have guessed?
What happened? He was like, Eric, just give me a minute. And we just,
the other.
It was great after that.
Love it.
All right, let's see how the other placing, or who the other placings could be.
I'm so nervous on stream. I'm like, am I saying something that I'm gonna get in trouble for?
No, it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. No one's watching it right now. So, and I'm gonna edit it down.
Twitch to watch it right now.
It's on YouTube.
Go to YouTube.
So one of these 4 is gonna be the next. So 2 more 5-0s, and one of these 2 is gonna be it.
There's gonna be a pair down.
Yeah. And it's gonna be.
Wait. Who got the bye?
Lauren. This one, it was Nathan. And he lost his first round, so it won't be him. The first round, Lawrence got the bye, but if he wins this game, which I think he's going to when I last looked, I mean, unless it turned for the worse, but last time I looked, he was doing really well.
That Sylvaneth was gonna have a hard time with it.
Yeah, target priority is gonna be rough into a million fucking Ard boys.
So like for me, that's like my balance matches are better.
Yeah.
I'm a Nidus Pass. I'm just gonna clear this side. I'll win by 3.
Is that what the next one is? Nidus Pass?
Yeah.
Okay. And then Kevin Stevens, he's there playing Stormcast against Gitz. I don't know who's winning that
Is it
matchup.
5 Ard boys per squad or 3 Ard boys per squad?
5.
10 wins on a 4, save for 80 points.
They got a 6-up board. And they have a 6-up board on 3 of the models.
That's the
Or
shield to go
two
away.
Yeah, 2 of them. That's wild.
Yeah.
That's a lot of wounds.
No, that is a shitload of wins. It's best at, like, actually my list is bad at it.
What?
Yes, they can. They can rally on a 4-up.
Yeah, so it's like when
as long as they're near like a prophet or something. They have
Objective or something.
They have to be near
Weird, like,
something, yeah.
If you can make if you're able to.
They have to be near a chanter. Yeah. That's what it is.
If I'm able to clear out the 2 15-man blocks, like yeah, those Ard boys are going to be tough to deal with, but they should melt. But they get a +1 to hit, +1 to wound, or something like that, right?
Josh being like,
no, I don't believe so.
I know something from the big wall gets they get.
Oh, the big wall gets +1 to hit.
It's what?
+1 to hit.
And then they get a +1 jam.
And then they can get +1 attacks later. They have to stack the points, and then they get +1 casting, +1 attacks, +1. It depends what level of big wall they're at, and then the final big wall is they get +1 attacks. I think.
Yeah, it's like I knew all this because I believe a big wall player naturally. I just couldn't do exactly.
Yeah, so it's a bunch of shit, but yeah.
So here's the other thing. Alariel is a good.
It looks like tide turned over here.
It's on. Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
But yeah,
Alariel is a good pick into it because she is so hard to clear.
And if you do clear, she comes back.
Like late game surge, which plays right into Sylvaneth win con.
I don't think I'd have a problem with Sylvaneth.
That Alariel dies twice against me.
Yeah. I mean, a Magma Drop's going to kill her in one turn.
Your activation.
Oh, Magma Drop profile.
16 wounds. if it's a monster, they do mortal wounds on 6s with the axe. Otherwise, it's the axe and the claws together is 11 attacks. 3s, -1/2. Obviously, you can buff all that stuff with the runes and other shit. And then Maw is 4/3 -2 D3 damage, and it's 3 attacks. And then they swing their tail and do mortal wounds, and they bleed mortal wounds. So it's like. And then all that stuff can be buffed with prayers and with runes and with heroic actions. So you can end up making them have like -4 rend. And then like...
And then you Horfrost.
Well, what you do is you do... Well, I can't Horfrost.
I know.
You do -4 rend, and then you put the prayer or the finest hour, and then an all-out attack or Titanic Duel. You can be 2s, -4, 2 damage each.
Yeah.
So on average, you're hitting like on your 11 attacks, like 9 to 10 attacks on 4 damage or 2 damage each. So.
I know for me, like, you're one of the matchups, because you get Spell Ignore on Aurora.
Yep, 4 Spell Ignore.
The new book, like, if I'm bringing Sylvaneth, it's like...
I also get an Ash Cloud Rune, which I can make it so you can't target my units holier than 12 with the spells.
But I think the AoE one fixes it.
It's not big. It doesn't need visibility, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I've played Sylvaneth. What I usually do is I just box out the Ancient's Trees turn 1, so it's like, wow, you hit Volkites with it, and then I ignored it, so that's fantastic.
Yeah, but it's like, that's why it's like, I think investing 300 to a Warsong Revenant's always a trap at this point.
It's good against a couple armies, but some armies are going to not care.
Well, it's more that it's like, because the Warsong Revenant, the Branch Witch has the same spell.
Yeah.
The Warsong Revenant could be a 3 cast with +1. That's where it gets real efficient on that. But near the woods and all that, but...
You can get cheaper units to do that particularly.
Yeah, it's like your one job is to spell singer through the tree, everyone else is going to operate as its own army.
Yeah.
The only support it needs is the Tree Lord Ancient Tree.
The other thing is the Warsong's a bit tankier.
The other thing about the Warsong is it gets to drop a tree elsewhere and then cast through that. But the armies I'm using the Warsong for, I'm usually just trying to clear heroes. And so if you put that tree in a good enough spot, and it's like, most armies aren't going to be able to move past it for the first turn or two. And then as you move up, it's like, okay, sweet.
If you go within 3 inches, can you no longer cast through it?
No, I can cast through it.
If you're within 3 inches? Okay.
Yeah.
You just can't teleport through it.
Unless I'm a Tree Lord.
Yeah. Well, and then they can only do it once per turn, right?
Tree Lords.
You have to be outside 9, that's what it is.
Yeah, they have their war.
So if you're standing on it, there's like...
Outside 9 within 6.
Yeah, so if someone's like on it, you can't just because of the zoning.
Yeah, but overgrown terrain.
Yeah.
You have to be on that train to screen me off that if I made that overgrown with
Yeah. No, I've played Sylvaneth plenty, and I usually just box them out and kill them. And then I got strike first unless they roar, and there's other issues.
Funny. I'm trying to work on what list I want to take. If I'm taking Sylvaneth, like there's going to be a Warsong Bomb list where it's like, here's Warsong Bomb, here's an army. The other list is like, what's up?
I think it also depends on what the points end up being and what the meta develops, because...
Did you want to talk to me? Or?
No, he just patted you.
Oh, okay.
So, because there's some things that the Warsong Bomb's amazing against, and if the meta starts shifting that way, perfect. But if it doesn't, then it's like, well, I'm not going to take this. And then
that's why it's like 130 points to literally win me games.
Yeah.
To win me, there are some matchups I win by committing 130 points in the command trait.
Yeah.
And then it's like if it's Nashcon in the two-list format, the other one's like, hey, here's Spell Ignore Oakenbrow, have that fun.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I'm gonna wait for points to really think about lists for Fire Slayers, because they can do some things like if I ally in a Rune Lord and then Primal Dice, like +2 to Unbinds. With Primal Dice, it's like you're not getting spells off, like because I'm gonna Primal Dice the fuck out of that, and then you can do things like use the new Null Dust, where it's like the more Primal Dice you roll, the more chances you are to roll double 2s, double 3s, double 1s.
That's why the Sylvaneth one is really good. You take the step back to the 3d6, I get to pick my 2.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, nah, I don't feel like keep going this, because it's like I see the number.
Yeah.
Null Dust has been half, like that's why
one of these has to be a 2 or 3, and it's like now if I roll Primal, I have a 50% chance that with Null Dust, it's miscasting.
I don't need to worry about that, because that's only happening once a game. Because the rest, that's why I'm like, the rest of the army should be a normal Sylvaneth army.
Yeah.
Because now I'm a normal Sylvaneth army.
You're not like, I need to do all these tricks. You're just a normal Sylvaneth army.
I am a Sylvaneth, which is a lot of tricks. That's Sylvaneth.
Yeah.
This is a normal Sylvaneth army, and this, I'm going to do a fuck ton of wounds at you.
I guess, we'll also just see how the meta develops and what the points end up being. It's going to be important. Because Sylvaneth could get great point cuts, or nothing, or point decrease, or increase, so we'll see.
Oh my gosh, how was the game so long with Chris and G?
I don't know.
For 6, I have a 5 up ward.
No, he's
He has 2 wards, so I take 4 damage. That's where I stare again.
Jesus.
I succeed.
Hold 1, hold 2, hold 4.
Ariel's still alive.
Yes. You roll that one.
Now she's dead.
Alright. So she's gone. And then with him, he'll stare, succeed.
Man point.
Play 1.
Man point.
Okay.
I need to change my attack.
Succeed. For 1.
He dead.
Alright.
Staring's so crazy.
I killed Alariel 2 times, I killed Durthu, and I killed that guy, and I killed 3 Kernoks.
Jesus. Staring be like that.
So,
Care Bear stare. You should paint him like Care Bears.
is what killed off.
If you hadn't had those great rolls with that, the game would have been completely different.
Oh, I agree, because the math says never stop staring. If you can choose to stop after any result,
No, why would you?
or you die, or the thing that you're staring at dies. So the math says never stop, because your next hit is always a 2/3 chance of success. You get it.
But also, it's fun to just the brave tides.
That's disgusting.
Or Geminids.
It's the same as it was. It's just
No, it can hit more units. It used to be only 1 unit. Now it's all units that pass across. So you can now like just move it across the person's army and none of them can get it. I mean, not too much, but what you can do.
There's a Pro Boys guy who did a trick for me. He traded a wizard up near my boat and then threw something at my boat and was like, he's gonna fly or kill it or something.
Yeah.
Whatever that spell is, I was like, oh god. You know what? He didn't get it off, but I was like, oh god. You know what?
You have it, man. You have it.
they're getting a Wonderworld for
Did you see the new Geminids? That you can turn off command abilities for all the units that passes across. So no one can all have defense or redeploy against you, like KO.
That's real good.
Yeah, so KO can be
I just having the Skaven spell.
Oh, yeah, the Warp Lightning Vortex. Yeah, I own Skaven Endless Spells because of that.
The best I've ever played was the one where the chemist got the ship went up, he struck up, fly, throw out the Skaven spell. The chemist took the card and keeps out. It's like, you want to kill me? Let's kill me. And the card is like, let's kill it. Ready to go out.
What makes the card going wild?
You kill 9 runs of charges.
Yeah.
It's all attack forever and
Dude, I love the Primal Dice though for the...
he doesn't have to charge you guys close with other things he can charge. So, even the enemy in order.
That shit. I shot him with the Orc Earth card against Josh, and he even giving a 6 on the run, he can only move 12 inches. So it's like he had to charge the Orc Earth card if you want to charge anything, and I unleashed hell and just killed it, so...
Kevin, I want to be you, but with KO.
I'm me with KO, but I don't play KO very much. I posted this list in the Fire Slayers Discord. People were like, that's the dumbest list I've ever seen. So,
Kevin, they say that about your LBO list.
That's
you
true.
are the meta.
You should tell them the number 1 Fire Stars that you got just beat number 3 KO IDC with it.
Nice.
Hey,
God's rocking the ITC.
I'm top 25 server.
That's because, like me, nobody plays it.
I'm probably going to stand that way because there's no way people play that army.
And then real players.
Yeah, nobody plays Fire Slayers. And never Doom posting about it, so like, who's gonna get higher ICC than me?
I'm number 25 server up there.
Hell yeah.
25 here.
And then
all the hockey races.
Let's see. I'm way ahead on the ITC for Fire Slayers.
You're like 100% ahead of some of the next guys.
After this tournament,
You have like another game too. You're like 100% one less game too, I think.
No, that's the TSN rankings or whatever rankings. I'm behind if you put 6, cap it at 6 because I only got 4 ranked in there because it's 5 returns. But if you put a cap at 4, I'm like way fucking far ahead.
if you keep winning at this point
drop off. Well, if you get 4 men to do even decent, you can get around that scenario. It's like,
And I have to play 4 with the same army, which is hard.
Yeah, get 1 and then kind of post things, otherwise they go smaller TTs there, so yeah, you can do it.
To do is dodge rope. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true.
-1 damage. 3, 2, 1 damage. You got money attacks? Yes. I was a billionaire of doing that.
The war song would be rough for you because it'd be like,
yeah, it's like my whole army is the
yeah.
Because I know who battle shot.
So you lose like 3 of them, it's like, well.
But still people leave the war camp.
I mean, triple rise is going away anyways, so for everyone, except for tenders. But they triple out in 6 is still like use a lot. So at least you can rally the big block pretty good. Yeah, it seemed to work for 1, so whatever you did worked. Yeah.
Not working on the thing. She took a lot. She failed a lot of saves. I rolled like 20 attacks. She gave me like 12 saves.
Yeah. I think it's random in the round.
Or you become in charge of the McDonald's Monopoly game. Okay. Hear me out. Then you give all the winning things to your buddy. I remember them doing it on the cups and it was on the bottom. I remember that happening.
No, definitely it's happened while you're alive. If it's random, we don't know where to play. If it's not random, you're going to play Josh right now. But there's one more 5-0. Okay, it's random. So there's one more 5-0 as well.
Get Josh.
Yeah, it would be random in the bracket. So you could.
Right now, if it goes, if it's not random, I think I have a chance.
If it's not random, I got to play KO 2 times in a row. Yeah, if it's not random, I'd have to play KO 2 times in a row. Yeah, it was kind of dicey. So it's like kind of dicey again. So it's like just jumping for Nopolis of the vote. Just explodes, kills everything in the boat. You're like, yeah, let's do it, baby. That's game.
You spent 900 points. It's like how Eric had 88 damage on the boom starts. It's the same. Like, we had Calvin all those years ago.
There's a slot machine. That's how it works. Yeah.
He's like, alright, let's read that. Before he multi-charge, he was like, if we were playing for real, I wouldn't even attack this like that.
It's not worth trying to slot, but since I tried it, I made it like, well, so. How's your Cody? That's corn, right? That's a rough matchup. Especially against corn, where if you fuck up, it's real bad. You gotta throw these guys to a dumpster. Just get all the nice stuff. Every time. Say, I'm sorry, I'm broke on dust. It's not changed. Yeah, every time I come over here, I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, nothing's changed. It's like the exact same fucking person. Why is nothing dying? Usually, both these armies are pretty killing. They don't die or they don't kill. Because they're not exactly tanky either. So, like, if they don't kill things, they're just gonna eat shit. So, I'm gonna fly on back. We'll see how it goes for them. So,
Ritualist will move in.
yeah. Now you just build a wall with skinks around you. And you're like, alright, you can do it, boy. Charge some skinks. Let's see how it goes. If I get next turn, I'm going to nuke you off the board. And if you don't drop everything, I'm just going to keep moving my castle around the board. Yeah. 12 and then 18, so you get 30. So you can still have like pretty solid range. Yeah, like it's not like, oh, I can't hit. Now your opponent can deploy outside that, but then they're hurting their deployment. So
it's just because we don't have cheap passes, right? Like,
well, one of those team passes is like 110 points or something.
No, it's like
okay. So
I know that's not super expensive, but it's not like
it's not very cheap either. I mean, that's like fire space, the cheapest priest is 120. So it's not like you're taking the room. I mean, you take the room more for 100 and still get there.
It is one of the reasons why like bringing up things is so fast that take out, and then you get close and
run away. Really far, was it 2d6? Yeah. So you're probably getting like a 6 or a 5. So, yeah, it's pretty new. And then it's like, okay. And then if they do make the charges, they charge way off where they want to be against skinks. And like, yeah, you should kill them skinks.
Yeah.
Against me, I killed all the skinks. Yeah. I killed so many skinks against so much. As the guy from attack. Yes, because he needed them to scream because I magneted on somebody. And then I kept breathing fire and killing them. And it's like, alright, push up again. More skinks. Then they're dead. Yeah, I'm not going to get to the slot, I guess. Pull the security cameras, I just put it in. I know. I'm gonna put in a pre-order for the new Fire Slayer box that's coming out. I would do that online. Okay. You know climbing ladders. And I will get you my ID right here. Trail you off. 825. Gracias. See your buttons and then you're ready to go. You got 833 on loyalty, 256 on buttons. Oh, buttons. But a few more. Sorry, my brain's fried. It's okay. It's just whether or not you want to receive it. Who wants a receipt? Yeah, I'm going to write it off on business expenses. Well, you already got one. Yeah, damn it.
I'm telling you, that's. I want it, but I do want background answers, but maybe I just don't want that. Just like, it's put around on the price and just have this. They're 150, they're cheaper.
Are you switching Seraphim going? Maybe he wants to find one he likes. Oh, well, that's rough. Monetarily. Like somebody just can't really decide on an army. Yeah. So he just doesn't have anything to do with his money, really. That's fair. You don't give up, man. We're going to use our money to go to Japan to buy models, but you, buddy.
We're going to France in October.
Hell yeah.
Probably about everything.
Yeah, he told me that was nice.
Yeah, I like look at Courtney on Friday night or Thursday. I'm like, Courtney, dude, we had everything we could purchase for France. We bought our plane tickets. We should probably buy the hotel and tickets for ASAP. She goes, let's do it. We look at the prices. She's like, I'm like, here's my credit card.
Yeah, we
had to get,
we wanted to go to some Giga-cons in October, like, it's their 10-year anniversary, so we're like, oh, we'll do it big. Man, the really nice ones that are mostly sold out, we still found one, and it's expensive. Like, it's, for 2 nights at one of them, it was just under $2,000. But it's like the ones where they have, like, a spring-fed hot tub or, like, onsen in the room. Yeah, personal onsen in the room, and it's, like, overlooking a mountain, and then it's got, like, people come into the room and, like, serve you food and stuff, so we're, like, doing big. There's a bunch of them, and the one we really want to go to is completely booked up, but we've got one near it, and it's in, what is it, Mount, no, that didn't happen. So, anyways, we're doing that, but then, like, after that, we're like, let's get cheaper hotels for the rest of the trip. It's 14 days, like, I'm not going to spend $14,000 in hotels, thank you. So the rest of the hotels all together are like $2,000 for 12 days.
We're trying to do, I'm really nervous because I have so many tattoos.
Yeah, that's why the personal onsen's nice, because we don't have tattoos, but you don't get the looks, especially because I've heard, like, from my friend who lives there and stuff, like, just being white, going to, like, the public ones, they're all, like, so, yeah, I mean, even when I was there, just, no, you're not supposed to wear clothes.
You don't wear clothing, and I have one here.
No, you'd be super cool. I mean, some do allow tattoos, they're getting more progressive, but a lot do not. They know, especially since you're white, you don't have to get passes on things.
But it's also like it's not disrespect too. Yeah. So I'm not going to push that boundary. If there's a play, that's a boundary. It's just like.
But you can rent the personal ones, and that's fine. They're just expensive. So there's 2 types. There's the ones in a room like we're getting. There's also you can go to ones in public ones. They'll have time slots where you can rent the public one for like an hour. Because it's like a smaller hotel, but so you get the spring to yourself for like an hour. It's like a time slot you rent out. And they don't care about tattoos in those because you're the only people there. And that usually also allows you to do like both genders in there because usually they're split and you have to separate genders. So, but yeah, we're gonna do that, and like then we're gonna go to like Tokyo, Kyoto, Kobe, like go around. So it's pricey though. But once you're there, it's not because the yen is rock bottom right now. It is 150 yen to $1 right now. That is like
really,
yeah, that's like basically you're getting $1.50 on every dollar right now. So shit's real cheap.
It's very cheap
to get there.
Are you doing one flight?
Yeah, we're doing a direct. They just opened up direct flights from Jackson to Haneda, which is the one in Tokyo, instead of Narita, which is like 2-hour train ride from Tokyo. So it was a little more expensive, but I'll take it for Practical Light. So.
Surprisingly, actually, Michigan, for some reason, he also now has a great light there.
Who wants to go to Michigan, though? I'm sorry. I mean, my family's in Florida, so it's rough.
But it was like, but we're like, oh cool, we'll like fly to Detroit or Chicago and then take a flight to Traverse City, but they decided to do a small direct flight straight to Traverse City.
That's weird, but sure.
And it's one of those airports with like 5 or 6 like bases.
Apparently, Delta's getting like
it's really
there's no one there. Don't worry about TSA.
Well, the TSA looks at you like they're like,
yeah, whatever. Come on.
They're like, I think you might have a problem here.
Man, it's crazy. This guy actually like knows where I am. It's a weird question. Am I a typical?
It's like right on the lakes.
I'm actually my dad's from around there. Yeah, but he lives in Florida now. No, you want to know the shittiest place? Is where my wife's from, originally LaBelle. It has a population of a little under 2,000. It's just on the edge of the Everglades. And when you come into town, the entrance to the town has like a Confederate flag, like little store. Very nice. Little Confederate blow dolls on it. Very thematic. I think last time we were there, they had a lot of FJB flags going. Fantastic.
You know what? As a liberal, I also support that.
Yeah, but I'm not going to buy a flag.
I'm not going to buy a flag because I'm going to live with the other side.
Yeah. You get both. But no, and then you go there, and then it's like depressed and terrible, and there's like, you go to a Dixie, and you're like, oh, there's a lot of tea here.
Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. With Dixie. My cousin like Fernandina.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, with Dixie. I'm like,
usually shitty places. And then, no, it's a real nightmare place. And her parents finally moved to Fort Myers, which is still a nightmare zone, but a little less so. So, I still never got hit by that hurricane, so.
I had a rugby turn for
No, but people in Fort Myers were weird. They were like, this hurricane's not going to hit us up until it hit them. I'm like, how did you think, well, the other ones missed? I'm like, it's a different hurricane.
Campus fallacy, baby.
Yeah.
If it hit now, it's not going to hit ever.
Yeah. What? And then just wrecked them. So a bunch in back there. Oh, it's a 6!
That's a 1!
That's me, though. Together we made a 1. Yeah. With our powers combined, we can roll like shit. You're gonna roll 6. Oh, man, with all 3 of us, it's got bad. Oh, Jesus, 2. I'm doing better. You're improving. 3. Oh, man. Are your hands cursed? You were cursed by a witch. You feel like you're around Calvin, I guess. Yeah. This is the real game right here. This is how Age of Sigmar works. You just roll the dice and cheer. No, we're not. Yo, we gotta play dice? 7.
Harry, get 4 dice here. Get 3 dice.
Just like, that's too much work. You can say so. Yeah, I'm thinking about here.
Oh, it's a game called Ship Testing Crew. It's super fun and stupid. It's a dice game.
land with score 2, you know, your ship captain crew. And then you will get like 10, say like you get 10 people in on this, 20 people, each person, $1 for the round. Oh, look at that, 5 of us tie. Sweet. $5 into the pot. We put $1 in. Play. Okay, 2 left. We put 2. You put $1 in. One person wins. For $3 you got it back. And everyone else had a good time with the good $10 bucks. You got it only cost like $2-3. But it's also really funny without the money.
Plus you get the Yahtzee. That's fun.
It's really funny. There's a guy, I've seen him do this. He walks up, goes right. How much?
Where's my pencil?
He just walks up first time, 5, 4, 6, 6.
Gracias.
And then he did it again the next year.
I pre-ordered the Fire Slayers box. So I get my hero, he was running charge to like everybody. I'm gonna probably sell or give away the rest. Yeah, that's the way to go. No, I'm just gonna get him and Alfoxy. Like, heroes no one know the difference.
That's what I'm like. I'm looking at going to Angler and lighting on disc.
Yeah.
I also the lot I have has Skyfires. It's like, if you can get away with Angler and lighting on disc.
Probably. That's like if I just took a grim wrath and said this is a new hero, it would be like, yeah, nobody's gonna know. I don't see a tactical rock. No. Yeah. Teamless. It's not gonna hold up well, I'll tell you that. Since the tattoo artist actually owns the copyright for that, so.
And also the fact that GW is older than you are.
It's not about how old he is, it's how old he is inside. You know, it's been a rough 12 years, though.
Investigate.
It's like dog years. Who let the dogs out? He's gonna take him out. In round or two. Because nobody wants to play this. Everyone's tired of this game. They're going to be real tired of the new one. And people are going to be real tired of this new DHB though in a year, so. Not just that, like people are getting tired of this DHB because they're like, oh, it's getting old for me. It's going to get in a year? It's going to be real old. Like, okay, I'm ready for Primal Dice to go away. I'm tired of rolling dice and start every hero. It's also really cool. don't get 5 up board anymore. Yeah, okay, I got the 3. Cool. You're now going to get your 5 up board. It's going to be great when I shoot you. And you don't miscast like somebody who, if you're casting, every time if you're rolling a prize, it's probably because you roll 1 and 2s, right? So every additional prize is bad. Yes, but they should do that. And then if you get enough that you already cast it while you're rolling your prize, if you want to like knock it down. But then you're wasting your primal dice to use your spell you're going to fail. So it's kind of shitty. It doesn't actually help casting unless you have like 1 cast. 1 or 2 casts. So like you can't reroll. Yeah. Wow. You also can't replace spell so yeah, since you can't also the cogs no longer get like army so the passes in general got that. That's a lot of I won't check this. I got this because it fits me. Okay. He doesn't check anything. No suitcases, no he looks exclusively out of here. So it's like a backpack and whatever you can get in the overhead. Okay. That's gonna be really good 2 days. He puts them all in a big pile. And then puts it in a container and he just packing it. Work? That's how you do it. So like you walk up to Nova with the food tray with the tray that he stole from the cafeteria at the hotel. Fantastic. It's just a pile of these. Not even one. Whatever works, I guess. I think this is fine for me. I'm not going to do that. It's like I don't know what happened. Why did he rip? What did he do? Oh. How do you get that at that young an age? It's not that old. Whatever. Yeah, still, it's hard. In our age bracket, that's tough to get started on. Like, put it this way, he refuses to check lungages and you flew business class to Amsterdam for the world. Yeah, I have a friend like that that rents parties because his very first house, his graduation present was his parents' father's house. And then he used his parents' father's house cash, he rented that house out and used the extra money to rent his own August until he used enough for that to buy another house already out. Now, 15 years later, he's got like 6 rental properties. It's like, he's basically a landlord that does like PDs too, but I guess most landlords are. Oh, really? That's cool. I'm going to bring down a teacher on an airplane. That was a fun table on an airplane. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pack here. I mean, he's a weirdo, but he lives life, I guess. That's all that counts. Are you going to Southern Fright, Cody? Okay. I don't know if you were doing HTC or not. Yeah, well, you were there last year. That was a terrible time, but I played the same guy, I recall. I remember the talk. The other guy, yeah. I remember. The pairings are up. Who do I got to play? I gotta play KO again. No, I'll show it to you in my yeah.
I did because I just need to know. Yeah, I just need to know.
I always said this movie.
Thank you. Grandmaster, yada yada yada.
Dang, we had some good interactions that would have been good for the thing.
What are they saying?
No, nothing. I was just checking because my Discord doesn't give me notifications for some reason because it's like on my computer at home. All right. Well, anyways, I'm gonna do shooting.
Who are they shooting?
So.
Did not bring them.
Oh, okay.
But they are -1 to hit.
Yeah, yeah. So we'll put. These guys have a 4 save. They're not -1 to hit, but so I'm going to. I'm gonna put half the shots into them and half into the boat. Let's just get some wounds on the boat.
Onto the boat?
Yeah, so half into them, half on the boat.
All defense the boat for free.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16. This is into the boat, and these will be on 3s and 3s.
This is into the boat?
Yep. And its movement is lowered by 1, 2, 3. So we'll just put this here to remind us that its movement's lowered by 3. And then we will do...
they're dead. We know they're dead.
Yeah. And then that's the end of shooting because I have no other shooting in range.
Yep.
So I'm going to charge.
Rip a 7.
Let's go, baby. That's a 5. Let's spend it. Let's reroll. Choose different dice. That's lame. That's a 9. Plus 2 is 11. Never forget. Let me check something. Yeah, he should be fine. All right. Sure.
Any damage on him is good damage.
That's true. Looks like maybe these 3. I don't know if that guy is out. You can measure.
Let me measure this one.
Yeah.
He's up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. One's the leader, so that is 9.
They get 2 shots each?
Yep.
What? I've been rolling that low on this whole fucking time.
+1 to hit, so it'd be 3s and 3s, so that's +1 to hit him.
Yeah.
+1 to hit him.
Man, I rolled that so wrong my first game.
5.
You're right.
No rend.
5 no rend, yeah. Save 3. So it takes 2.
And then volley gun.
It's at 8 shots.
3s, 3s again. Sorry, 4s, 3s because
it's -1 to hit though. Don't forget that.
yeah, that's why they're 4s, 3s because the
Yeah.
+1 to hit. Because
Yeah. So how many hit with
1 no rend.
Saved it.
And now the funny one. There'll be a 2 here. 1 rend 2. Sorry, rend 1, but doesn't matter.
Yeah. So I've taken 3.
1 damage.
So I took 4. Okay. Let's do this in 4. And then he gets to do combat.
For what little it matters, they're all defending.
What's that?
For what little it matters, they're all defending.
Okay, I'll attack. So I get more CP. Alright, yeah. So wait, I have... Yeah, so 1... We won't all attack, they're not -1 to hit, so we'll keep the CP. So we're going to do the... I'm just going to roll the profile, because they're not monsters, it's the same for the claws and the axe, so I'm going to roll it together for you. So these will be 3s and 3s. So that's 3, 4, 5 at -1. No 6s?
5, 4.
Sure. They're 2 damage each, so
at least 4.
And then this is the next attack. 3s and 2s. So that's 2 and 1 mortal wound at -2.
5.
That's D3 each and then a mortal wound. So that's 3 plus 1 mortal wound for 4. And I forgot the monster's action, but I forgot it, so it's on me.
So, checking something here.
Yeah.
Them being alive is pretty good for me. Just in general?
Yeah. It keeps things locked in if you want, that kind of stuff.
Yep, so these 2 will be the ones that live.
Okay.
Because I can take the bridge with them. If you don't spell it on my turn.
And then I'm going to, at the end of combat, well, you get to do your combat.
Do you have an end of combat thing you get to do?
Yeah, I get to swing my tail.
Oh, what's the range on that?
3 inches.
Oh, yeah, no, we're not.
And then if you do melee damage too, I also can bleed back.
I'll give you the melee mention.
Yeah. Nope. Nope. It shan't be this way. I won't give it to you.
It's interactive. Like the whole time I'm doing that, you have no say. I like if it's all you get to
And they're going to inspiring presence.
Sure thing.
No, the fact that I got every single.
So I control 1, 2 more, and I got my tactic. So I will get another 5 points.
Yep.
We should write that down. And it will go to your turn, so we'll get an extra CP.
They're both going to all attack.
You're 15 inches on the boat. It's the magic number here.
I saved every jaw attack. Every single jaw attack I saved. Every single jaw attack.
One, we're going to do a command point onto.
Your favorite quote. Sweet 3. You have like 8 queens of madness in your
Command point onto Brock. He has it.
12.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get this unit into the
He's got the 6 up ward. He's got no ward. You could find and sour him, make you have to deal with him. You want any points at all. So I'm going to find and sour that magma draw. See if he lives. If you want to come hard over here, that's okay, but you won't get that objective if you do. So that's kind of the plan here.
Alright, you move him?
It's on my turn only.
Not alliance to be seen at.
Yeah.
Shit. Battle tactics.
Oh, I'm going to try to banish this, by the way, with my priest.
Yep.
Nope.
My battle tactic.
Kind of important.
The third wave.
Eye for an eye.
Sounds good. Wait, I didn't kill anything. Oh, I killed these guys.
Yep. I was thinking opening salvo. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
That one's good. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep, we've got it this way. Here we go. The lads are on the moon.
Popping out the boat.
Yep, we're gonna eat shit. It's gonna be amazing.
After they fight me.
Art.
But, yeah, well, I forgot
because you are at this 15-inch zone. I can just go.
Oh no, 11.
You kind of moved that, but yeah.
Did I?
Yeah. I mean, if you'd intended, but you never said so.
No, I didn't. So it's on me.
I think the idea was to make it just block move, but you can kind of get on both sides of it. And you're still within an inch. Yeah. So then you get like an inch there, and you're good. And then you just have to kind of spread them out.
Yep. So my 12-inch funny guys go here. So those 12-inch funny guys get to shoot here.
Yeah.
As do. This singular 12-inch funny man.
He does, but they pay off so well.
No, he does not.
The boat once per game.
We'll use these funny men.
Funny men everywhere. Just these ones. Yep. I mean, they get to do fun stuff, so. They got their deck guns, deck sweepers. They're sweeping decks.
It's true. It's true. Those decks will
You did it before you knew you declared it before.
And that was well because then 15 centers just got plus 2.
Let's check and
Someone Snapchat.
Every time someone pulls that out, I'm like, what rule are they checking out? What rule are they checking
The rule of someone snapping me a bunch of stuff. Ah, little Billy Kitty boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
Ah, he little baby. So, what's up?
Like I want to play. I had so much fun playing that.
Gonna run
It was like 6 and 7 ring rounds and go straight.
Wait, why would I run them?
Job done. They're really afraid. They just saw all those guys get eaten, and they're like, that ain't for me, dude. That ain't me.
Special dude attack is my champions. These are 3/3s.
Let's put a little bit more over here, put it closer bit over here, so that like I can actually move.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Yep. And this guy's gonna move 9 inches.
1 and -2.
Sure.
Alright, is that it?
2 damage.
9 inches. We know you intend 9. Don't gotta be exact.
Alright. Shooting phase. We go.
Didn't you take 5 mortals?
Rend improvement. Doing it twice.
With the Admiral and the chemist, yeah. Okay.
And then we are going to do Thunderous first. And I get the all-out attack is coming from
Inside the boat.
From inside the boat from the chemist.
Sorry,
From the chemist, giving it to them because the Admiral is giving the boat an extra attack on all shots.
Yeah. That's his command. Okay, so all out defense them.
Because if you knew which ones I wanted to go for.
Yeah.
So here's what's going to happen. Mortars and my 12-inch guns that we talked about I get in there are going into there. 18-inch guns are going into these.
Okay.
So let's do these 3 funny guys. I'm not going to pop my Triumph here. I have 1 metal die missing.
There's a dial here.
And it's over here. And we know Brock has a CP.
Yeah.
In fact, it's my only CP I have left.
I have 2 because I would have got 1 for the turn. So.
This is my attack plus 1, right? This is my
3s, right?
It's only gets
4, 6 at Ren 3.
3, 6, Ren 3. Oh, that just goes through.
Yep, so that is 1 damage each.
So they have 6 upward. Yeah. Save 1. So we will take 5. 1, 2, and 1 guy takes a run. Alright.
And then the mortars into them. Basically the same thing. This is going to be Ren 2 this time. That's cocked.
Wait, mortars are 2s? I thought mortars
3s. I didn't use my time.
No, you didn't. So it's, yeah, there you go.
So 5 Ren 2s.
6 ups. Save 1.
1 each.
6 ups again. Take 4. 2 more guys die.
2 ups.
Alrighty.
Alright, into this guy, 8 shots.
Take another mortal.
Here's the 2s. That's cocked. Need 3 because it's plus 1 wound against. 2, 4, 6 Ren 3.
2, 4, 6. So these will be 6 ups.
1 damage each.
Alright, takes 4. So it'll be 8 wounds.
8 wounds remaining?
No, 8 wounds he took. Well, 8 wounds remaining too, because it's half his health.
Yep, there we go. Next up. This was meant to be 18 from them. Did I get that? Was I a dummy?
That's pretty far outside 18. That's like 21 inches from them.
Yeah. Do you mind if I do that or no? It's too late. If it's too late, it's too late.
I don't know. What was your intent? Was it to charge?
I'm going to be 9 from them and 18 from them.
It's fine, dude. You can make it happen. I know you could have had it happen. I'm all right with it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not. I don't give me fucks. Okay, so 18 from these guys, right?
Now let's make sure I can be here and 9 from you.
And you get all the
Okay.
you have in there?
Yeah. So we'll get to that in 1 second. We have the cannons that do here. I appreciate you, Kevin. I'm so
No
sorry.
problem.
These will be 2s and 2s.
I'm not one to fret over this stuff.
And then 2s. So that is 3 at Ren 4.
Ren 4 from the boat?
This are the Aether cannons.
Oh, okay, into him. Yeah, so he's taking. How much damage?
9 damage.
Alright. So he just takes 9. So he'll die. You got him.
I should have kept them on there. I didn't trust my shooting. But then again,
it was risky.
This could have been 1.
You could have rolled shit, and then it would have been. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff to guarantee that. Losing a point this turn sucks, but that's a really good, strong play for me to do.
Okay. Anything else?
Right. Into them.
Oh yeah, he gets some shots.
Yep. 3s.
Yeah, for real.
Nope.
All
right.
No, you're right.
If that went through, that's a Ren 2 D3 plus 3.
Yeah.
Now, the other thing he gets, 3s. 3s.
3 rend 1.
5 ups. Save, or didn't save any. How much?
6 damage total.
Alright. Wait, 3, 5, 6. 6 ups. Take 5. So 3 guys die.
Alright. You're 18 inches. Now I gotta see who's 24 from who. Just to be careful. 24-inch guns.
Technically, you would have to choose their 24-inch gun when you shot the boat. Oh, you didn't shoot that boat yet. Okay.
No, I haven't shot any boats yet.
Okay.
No boat has shot. 4, 2, 2 at rend 2.
Save 1, take 1. How much damage?
Are they in cover yet or no?
They would be because the boat draws to here, and it's the closest point.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So
No
take 1 though. How much damage?
Yeah. I do plus 2.
So 4?
3.
Or 3? Okay. Sorry. Take 3. So.
Yeah. And it's like, that's such a fiddly thing to argue over.
Yeah.
On a chill game.
We have to like laser pointer and like.
Yeah.
All right.
We're fine.
All right, what are you doing?
It's, in case you can't tell, that's something I actively have to work on turning off depending on event to event.
That's like I don't really care about the boat moving in. So you could have moved it there. You intended to.
But it's also, and exactly, it's like, we know what's up. We know what's up.
What was intended, yeah.
Yeah. All the 24-inch guns into them. I don't like them. I want them to die. Of course. That's a 1. That's a reroll.
Okay.
2. 1 rend 2.
5 up. Saved it.
I have 3 versus 6.
3 rend 1.
4 ups. Take them all.
That's cocked.
That's super cocked.
That's not as cocked.
Yeah, I'll take it. You can take it if you want.
7 damage.
Alright.
The only reason I was counting that because we counted this one as not cocked earlier. So I was like, that's that angle. I'm all about keeping it consistent.
I don't know where that dice went to. We'll just get a different one for now.
So that was 7 damage.
Yeah, I'm on it. Save 3, take 4. Alright, so that will kill 2 more guys. Alright.
Yeah, so that's a 3-point turn.
Yep. Let's write it down.
That hurts a ton, but it is what it is.
And now we will go to roll off.
What if I rip an 18?
I'm gonna auto pass them. Oh, you can try to roll for it. And you have to be within 12.
I'm not
though.
going to.
Yeah.
I don't feel like
Be a bit of a waste to try to use that once per game ability to try to get 18. Okay.
Alright.
Yep. Got a 2. You're probably gonna get it. Well, actually, I'll take it. So I will take the turn.
If I got that double, I think that's game.
Yeah, probably.
But now
it's anybody's game.
Kinda, actually.
Let's put these guys over here. They are dead.
This is still a very close game. Because I have enough battle tactics, I can just blow you off the table still and win.
Yeah.
Oh. Within 3 at the end of battle slot. The 3 Ender Riggers in there.
Yeah.
Heals 3?
Yes.
So I'll get my 3 CP. I'll move them for enough. Goes 8 and it's doubles. So
everything within 12.
Yeah.
So that's Brock, the frigate, and my Argonauts.
Yeah, you could probably get it. Yeah, just outside from them, but still we'll move it.
Very much intentional.
Right there.
This was an oops. This was a please fucking God, do not make this as far as I possibly can, you know?
It'll go away, so I'll just move it, but we know it got all this stuff.
Yeah. So is it you roll 6 dice, you roll then 12 dice for each of them?
Yes, each unit.
Okay, sweet. So what do you want to do first?
So let's do Brock for fun. And he takes 2d3. 4, 6.
Yep. He has 8 wounds, as you know.
And then we're going to do the boat. So let's do the engine riggers in the boat. And they will take 2d3.
They're dead. Wait, the engine riggers?
Yeah.
I thought you said Arcanauts. My apologies.
No. The engine riggers take 4.
Alright.
So that's 2 of them, I guess. And then this is going to be the boat itself. Wait, is there anything else in the boat? No. Okay, boat itself. So these are 2 6s. For another 5.
Honestly, that's a W.
And then the Arcanauts take
1, please?
3.
If you had only done 1, that would have been so good.
Nope. Makes you have to actually move something onto that point if you want the points for it, right?
But I do have options, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it changes the options you were going to probably want to use. And I'll do, my battle tactic is going to be eye for an eye. Got it. And then,
yeah.
We're going to use a CP. I'm going to use my second Warlord to get a CP, and then I'm going to use it for rally. I'm going to rally these guys. There's 5 left, so it's 3, 6.
They're less scary now, though, thank God.
So we get 2, 3, 4, all 5. The 5 I'm allowed to get. I haven't chosen yet. This is all still start, so
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
I'm thinking about it.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you remove this, you can be outside. You all come out. Yeah.
So I've done Mortal Wound Rune.
And everyone is base to base here.
Yeah. I knew the intention.
Yeah.
You kind of have to be base to base, fit within 3.
Well, no, actually, base to base method like this makes it that you can't charge them without getting hit by last word. Because the 32 mil.
Yeah, the 3.
3.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made sure I knew that specifically.
All right. My rune's gonna be. Do I want to try for the big money, no double whammy? Because I can't really make it. I moved my mag drop back. So instead, we're just going to do the. We'll just burn the 6-up ward rune. So everyone has a 6-up ward. And then we're going to go to prayers, or your heroic action. Yep.
Is it
4-3.
That's a good heroic recovery.
All right, so prayers. He's going to pray.
Rally.
Okay.
It's super risky.
Yeah, it's on 6s, right?
But
so you
I don't have CP problems.
Yeah.
So
might as well. You got how many? Who are you rallying?
Ender is the only thing to rally.
Oh, so you got 2 dice. Let's go, baby. Nah, I don't know.
It's okay. It's one of those where I'm like sitting here.
If you get it back, it's dope. If not, no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have CP issues because the leadership alpha also covers a lot.
Oh shit! It's fucking
Hey,
going
your
out.
vendors are cracked, Josh.
All right, so we're gonna do.
That unit comes in 5s?
Which unit?
He's got to take care of his cards because his windows are cracked and it's pouring down.
All right, so prayers. He's gonna pray for the flame spitter.
What?
Goes off.
Please don't do this. Well, how much does it move?
This never moves.
Okay.
It just shoots.
Okay.
2 guys died.
Sir, could you please not?
And then we're gonna do.
What's its range?
24 inches.
3, but outside 3 of
To
me.
shoot?
Yeah. And it's not even a shooting attack. You pick a unit, which is funny.
You pick one unit and how does it work?
I roll 12 dice. On 6s, it does a mortal wound. If they have 10 or more models, it's on 5s. If they have 20 or more, it's on 4s.
Got it.
So now we're going to do... He's going to pray for -1 to be wounded on them. It's on a 2-up. So they are -1 to be wounded.
Okay, sweet. On these lads?
Yeah, the R card. And then he's going to pray for +1 to wound rolls on them. Goes off. So they also have +1 to wound. And we're just going to remind...
Dirty cheater is what I'm hearing.
Prayers, man. They're nice. And then we're going to do... That's the end of the hero phase. This activates in the shooting phase, by the way.
And the hero phase. Let's try and see how many points I can put back onto my frigate. That's 1 deal?
Well, yeah, let's do it, baby. And we're going to move. These guys are going to run.
And you got to
It doesn't matter what
within
they
6 over here, right?
Yeah, so everyone can. I'm just going to fucking... We know.
Yeah.
They're all teleporting. And then they're just going to be within 6 over here.
Yep.
That's a big
So
difference.
do you have the measuring? So So let's put them here.
Here's the corner. Yep.
There we go. That guy's the front.
Like I'm just gonna fucking double when I need it, not in turn 1.
Hey, we're playing a nice game of alternating activations.
I'm also going to unleash hell here. Actually, I don't know if I have enough.
Make you have to move to shoot them. All right.
I can issue the same command.
And then, we're gonna do. These guys are going to.
Guys right there would be within 6.
And you have to be the 3 inches thingy now is in effect because I'm out of the boat.
Yeah, yeah. That's true. That would be the back line right now.
Yeah.
8 shots.
Yeah, everything else is going in.
So he's on a 4 up because he's all defense and I forgot he has multiple save on it.
Just leave them there. And these guys are going to.
Oh, he's done. Be gone.
Oh yeah. No, it's actually at the end of your movement phase.
Oh, be gone.
Oh yeah, it's be gone. And these guys will just kind of get hoarded up here. He's gonna go. These guys, they're just gonna kind of readjust over here. Actually, no, I needed to keep you boxed out over here. I can just do this. Actually, we'll move this guy here. 9, 9, 9, 9. So yeah, this guy will come back this way. You definitely can't fit a boat in 1 inch, so that's always nice.
You don't know that.
It's like a, you know, there's the gun hauler, there's one smaller, the pistol hauler.
So he gets 4.
He's gonna go.
Oh no, you're right. You always have all enemies. I'm not used to those people don't so I don't think about it.
We'll just kind of surround him a little.
9 wounds. So
then you get the 9, 9. Even if you shoot them off, it's fine. They did their move. They did their move. Magmadroth's just being a threat back here, kind of hanging out. And that makes it so you have to get real fucking close.
6. 3 upset.
3 there. We'll stay there. If you want to shoot 24-inch guns, that's okay. And then we're gonna do. You'd have to move at least for it.
3.
All right, let's go to shooting phase, I believe. Yeah. And we're gonna do. This thing's gonna shoot into Thunderers. So on 5 ups. Yeah, it's gonna do mortal wounds. This one gets rerolled. All right, so it's 2. Only 2.
Yep. We will say goodbye to our lovely friend.
Yeah, they're like a licking today.
And then we're gonna shoot. So the back 3 are just gonna shoot the boat, and then the others are gonna shoot them.
I'll defense the Thunderers.
Okay.
It's for free from the admin.
Oh, attack. So that is 3, 6, 7. And then we'll do the 3 into the boat first, because why not? So these are going to be 3s and 2s. No 6s. And that's 2 at -1 into the boat.
Save them both.
All right, and then the rest. So that's 3, 6, 7. So 14. 6, 10, 14, 15. All right, and these are going to be, again, 3s and 2s into the Thunderers.
What little the movement matters. The movement is reduced by 1.
Yeah. Technically, it's
no,
2.
By 2. Yeah, I didn't see the other one.
That's 3, 6, 7, 8 at -1. So back to your 3 up.
Yes, sir.
So another one dies.
This guy right there is going to be very nice and cute.
And you got 1 wound on 1 guy, right?
Getting the one counter for it. Need a little baby die here. Back it on the mortar.
Alrighty. And with that, I will end my turn getting hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and my tactic for killing the Arcanauts. So that's going to be 5.
Yep. Bravery 8 with the banner.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yep, me fucking this up with those Arcanauts really hurt, but it's also like, yeah, I should have kept them there. That was the one thing I didn't check.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. You control. So I have some interesting decisions to make.
Before you do anything,
the gamble stage of the game because the points are getting out of control, and I have to try and do
yeah,
something.
I'm currently 3 points ahead on. So.
Yeah. So I will do stake a claim.
I don't know which one that is. Oh, you kind of control more than me, right?
Yeah. We Spider-Man meme.
Yeah.
You want to find a sour?
Okay.
I meant the.
Right? Am I doing stake a claim?
Yeah, I didn't know.
Okay.
You have to control both these and then one of these two.
Yeah, the question is, do I want to do that now, or do I get extra cheeky and do boots on the ground?
That's probably the easier one.
It is.
It's just everyone has to be outside the boats, right?
Yeah, but I also, like, this is unsustainable at this point.
Yeah.
Like, I have to...
You can't just let me hold objectives and sit there shooting. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I was fine to trade 4
I'll get a
times
CP
the
for
whole game.
Yeah.
I messed up over here. Like, my game plan has been the same game plan I take against OVR.
Yeah.
I've got 4 models.
We're gonna get real crazy, and I think you in particular will approve of this.
Just get melee.
Yeah.
Brock's good at melee.
That he is. That he is. So we're gonna do stake claim.
Alright.
And we're gonna heroic recovery block.
Why not?
That's his bravery, that means it. Heals 2. 1 wound left on him.
Nice. We're having a game. It's the opposite of your game where you send it. He's like playing way off.
I told you after our game, I was like, I probably should have.
Yeah.
Like you play him like OBR on a 4-man objective map. Your starter turn.
Okay. I'm going to. Yeah. It's funny.
No, I already played it.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
We're gonna rip that rally again.
Let's do it, baby. Hell yeah, you got one back.
Yep.
All right,
That's huge value.
I'm gonna try to banish this thing. 3, nope. And then we're gonna do.
This has been a huge value screen.
Yeah, I'm really worried about too much. So you have
So the
to.
funny part is, it's start of turn. Nope, but I can't. I'm ready. Yep. Only in your shooting phase, yes?
Yes.
Thank you.
And it goes away if I roll 4 6s, which is unlikely. It's like 3% chance, but yeah. No, I haven't ripped that. They did 2 mortal wounds on 5 ups, so they're pretty tanky. You already used your Triumph, so let's do. What's that? Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Hey, what you signed up for?
I remember what I said. I said taste the trade.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. Because if I hold this and get 5, it's really hard for you to come back from a 4-point deficit, and especially when you basically can't stop migration.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like if I double you, it's game 2. Well,
Yeah.
game, it's we know it's up.
Yeah. So instead, I'm going to Finest Hour the Magma Draw.
Sweet. Here we go.
And I'm going to also spend a CP to rally the Orc Earth Guard.
You have 6 CP left, not 6.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You're good.
No, it increases it by 3. 3, 6, 9, 10. All right. 5. So I get 2 back. Coherent. Alrighty.
Into the boat.
Into the boat. Yeah, just put them somewhere. We know where they are.
Okay.
Into the boat.
So I'm gonna start autoing him.
10 inches is
somewhere around there.
Could
Yeah.
you put that die where 10 inches is?
Sure. It's like right there.
Move them this way.
Yeah, it's all good, man. These are going to be into him first. These are 2s and 3s.
No.
Never mind.
I realized Wildwood moment.
3 at
So
negative
it's
1.
still, it's going to go over to here. Basically, we're going to stay outside of 9.
Okay. There you go.
Goes to here. Yeah.
There's a 9 inch.
You know what I'm doing.
Yes, there you go. You're good. Alrighty. Next up. You only got one other unit to move with. I guess you can dump people
end
out.
of hero phase?
Yeah.
Heal this.
The 6 attacks for the.
Nope.
Actually, if I go here, that's within 10, and that's 3, so I can toe tap. And that's what we're gonna do.
Here, what now?
We're gonna toe tap.
Oh yeah, to dump the guy out. I mean, they can move after they get out, right? So.
No, it's I'm gonna have to combat landing.
Oh, okay.
So.
3 at negative 2.
How much CP do you have?
2.
Okay.
But combat landing's free because that.
Oh yeah.
5 up.
Speaking of which,
6 is
fly high.
Yeah.
Save 1.
Might as well take the guy out too right now.
Yeah.
Just so you remember.
I thought about putting engine riggers here.
Oh.
And I could also do something like put my admiral in here and just save buck. But decided not to.
Well, the combat lane's at the end of turn, isn't it?
That's what I'm doing now.
Yeah.
You mind if I use this?
Yeah, go ahead.
9 inches away.
Gives me D6 depravity.
There you go.
Yep.
And Brock you get that 1 beam on 6.
I got 1 CP left.
Have 2 that will.
For in case the worst happens. Combat landing for free from the admiral. So
I get a blood
How
tie.
much do you get until you're
18 inches is here still, so I can toe touch it and shoot you.
And then
With the admiral, yeah.
Not with the admiral.
I was like, is he 9 inch? Oh, with those guys.
Yep, I get everyone. I get my 12-inch lads, and we get the funny zone lads.
Yeah. It's 18 inches is right there, so you're good.
Yep, and we can get all of them here.
Yep. And then 12 inches is right here.
10 inches means you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 under there.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do to stop you from taking this point.
Yeah.
Like that, I just have to eat that.
Yeah.
So you probably get a 4-point turn. 19 points, 22. This was 15. I will have 12, 15. I'm down 3. If I double you, I win. If I don't double you, I probably lose on points because of the play here. Such is life. Put the lads out to play. You know the vibe.
Yeah, you're gonna need a 10 to get there. You can easily get that with 3d6.
Well, also, I get to pile out.
Yeah, no, I mean just to get the charge.
There should be. Oh no, it's flat, so I need a 9.
But you can't end directly on him because you can't end your base here.
Then
You're gonna have to swing your butt basically.
Can I angle it a little bit to make that a little better, or no?
The problem is this curves outward, so you're gonna have to be like. You gotta basically just here.
Yeah.
Like this, you can't just fly straight in. You're gonna have to do that.
That's what's going on. That's what's
yeah.
going on. 10's agreeable. 10's agreeable.
Yeah.
No worries, thank you, sir.
But I mean, it's 3d6. You should probably get a 10. So.
With a reroll, yeah. If I don't, GG.
Okay. So.
Ren.
Yeah, give them the bonus 1 Ren.
And the Admiral also coming out.
Yeah. Because Admiral can't do his Ren thing again, so.
I think we're in the Giga Gamble zone, you know?
Yeah.
I think I need to be in the Giga Gamble zone. I hate being in the Giga Gamble zone, but we're in the Giga Gamble zone.
You gotta be holier than 3 though.
I was checking that.
Yeah. So you're slightly out.
I have to put him somewhere I don't want him to be, which is right here. But
right up front. All right.
So you know what? Admiral fucks.
Yeah, he does. He does good stuff. All right.
So, and we're gambling here just because of the state of the points. So here we go.
Just remember your -1 to wound rolls, and
Yes.
you did use a triumph, so.
I have not.
I thought you did.
No, he was +1 to wound from my
Oh, okay. I thought you'd used it on them already.
No, I did not.
Okay. So they can cancel out, but you can only use on one unit. So.
Yeah. So I mean, it's got to be now. I need them dead.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
I hate it. I hate
Shooting
it so much.
phase.
And I want to check one thing really quick. They are 18 from Brock. And so Brock will take some pot shots. No, he won't, because that would make me so sad. Because he would just clear them away.
Clear them away so I'm outside 3, you can't shoot them with the thunders? Yeah.
Am I 18 from that little lad there? Yes.
Not quite. Because 18 would be like right here. Let's do this.
It's hard because, like, you see what I'm talking about? Ooh. Because I think it goes through the building if it might be.
Here's 18 right here.
Can we rotate it?
And if you just rotate there, it's still one.
I think I have it right here.
Because even if you take this away,
we know what's up.
He's up against it.
Yeah, we know where it's at.
Whoa. We know where he was too. Even if you do this.
Let's make sure I'm 9 from your lad.
Yeah, 9 from the lad. So, and if we did this, the problem is when it swings out, the curve comes this way.
No,
it wasn't straight over.
You're absolutely right. That does mean I have 18 on this back
you
line
do
if
have,
I need to cheat.
Yeah, you do have them.
Yeah, you did bump one of your lads there, but we know where he is.
Yeah, he was up against this and you were up against this.
Yeah,
so.
you bumped this guy, mind if I?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Sweet. It's the matchup, you know?
Okay, let's do it. Shooty time. So you shoot with first.
For free.
Okay. And I'm going to all defense these guys.
But not for free.
Yeah.
GG.
You win the all defense attack thing. All right.
Okay, here we go.
-1 to wound. So are you gonna use triumph?
I'm using the triumph. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So back to the normal.
Yes. So these will be 2s and 4s. Very cocked. That's cocked again.
You'll get it eventually.
Cocked again.
I believe in you. There you go. That was flat. It took a little bit. We got there.
These are
4,
5
that's
at
your
Ren
dice.
2.
5 at Ren. So these will be back to their base save. So 5s, save 1. How much damage?
1 each.
6s, take 4.
And then the squeaky boys.
Oh, this was for the guy who died already. So, all right. And then 3s. Really good roll. 3,
4, 6, 8 at Ren 2.
6, 8, 5.
It's time to roll dice. It's time to beat
Not great. How much? 1 damage each?
1.
Which one?
So take 2, 4, 6. 3 of you guys done?
Cannons.
Green bottle all the way over there.
2s. 1 Ren 3.
Shouldn't it be 3s? Oh, they naturally have 2 and 1. So that's going to be a 5. Failed it?
3 damage.
All right.
These guys are going to
Take 3.
You guys have to deal damage to them.
Fumigator. That's a good fumigator roll.
Hell yeah, it is.
That's all my fun dice here.
11. You're going to cast her War Scroll spell.
Not as good. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's fine. We'll take that. 8 Ren 1s.
So these will be 4 ups.
Heroic action, she's going to heal.
1 damage each.
Matches it.
And take 4. So that'll kill this guy and this guy.
And then next up, mortars, these are 2s and 3s.
In this list, it doesn't do a whole lot because I don't ever want to take away all damage.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10 Ren 1.
Did you remember that you lost some guys to that unit? I don't know what you were rolling for, but you'd lost a couple guys.
Did I do my rifles already?
I don't know. I've just been rolling dice, bro.
Get a dude back.
I mean, we can just take one guy back.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, get a dude back. Yeah. Because that would have been, that's 4 extra shots from these guys that Ren 2.
Yeah.
So just now that was 2, so 13 or whatever
It
number.
was 10, yeah. So, and it was Ren 1, you said, right?
Yes.
So these will be 4 ups.
2.
So take 4. So 2 more guys.
I'm so sorry. Good catch on the dead guys. You get you get in the fugue state of this army.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That's why I was like, wait a second. It seems like you rolled a couple more dice on those rifles than you intended.
Yes, absolutely. I swear to God, I'm not cheating.
All right. So you got your cannons can hit that far. Hit the end of them.
That,
and then,
that 18 inches is
yeah.
So that's Brock.
Should take in him, but no big deal.
Brock, 3.
All right.
2.
-1 to wound. But yeah, he got it.
Sorry, so Rend 1?
Yep.
Rend 2, my apologies, Rend 2.
So base rend. So takes it.
6 damage.
All right. 3, 6. Take 6. 3 guys die.
That's the unit, right?
No, there's one guy left here.
Okay, so here's the last shot from Brock.
Yeah.
3s. These will be 4s because -1 to wound. 2 Rend 1s.
4 ups. Same both.
Nice. Frigate.
All right, I'm gonna try this.
And the same guy?
Shells, yeah.
Wait, are they within range? How's the frigate's range?
24 inches on the shells.
Oh, you're within range. Okay.
4s.
Doing all out defense.
Whoop.
So he's +1. So
Reroll.
saving on 3s.
Whoop.
But now he's negative.
My 24 guns into that guy.
And the last guy. -1 to wound, remember?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
He needs to die.
Yeah, because I'll rally him back otherwise.
Yep. So.
Well, it doesn't have to be any units, period. 4 units.
1 Rend 2.
What is that, -1 wound?
Yes, they're
okay.
freeze.
1 Rend 2. Okay, so it's 4. Saved it.
2.
Which guns are these?
These are the torpedoes.
Oh, yeah.
2 Rend 1s.
4 ups. Take 1.
2 wounds.
He dies finally.
Last shot I had.
Yep. Took a lot to get him.
I don't want
How many wounds does this guy have?
6.
because I need one more
6.
unit to deal damage to.
And a 5-up save.
Mathematically, I don't kill him.
4, 5, 6, 7.
With what?
But I was thinking about my 12-inch guns for my engine riggers.
Oh, yeah.
But I am choosing not to use that.
Because if you kill him, then you don't really.
Well, like I would need 6 3s and 6 4s in a row.
Yeah.
I think we'll do it.
Just for fun.
Okay, we're good. He doesn't die.
Yeah.
That's 1 Rend 2.
Oh, he just takes that much damage.
Well, he has cover for me actually because you're behind it.
Oh, then he wouldn't take it. Okay.
It's 1 damage.
Rend 2, you said he's 5, so he would take it. He saves it.
All right. Yeah, you're good. Here we go. El Gamble.
Let's see. You've been rolling pretty hot, so let's see what happens. 3d6, baby. You're once per game.
We're in, baby.
12. So yeah.
That's my battle tactic. 2.
Yeah, because you get to there and then you can pile in.
Yep, I get to right there, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Out the boat we go.
9.
Because this counts as 5, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is mine.
Yeah. And then you'll probably just pile in this way.
Yeah.
And then we'll just say he dies. I don't want to feel like rolling for it.
Also, he would have been. Yeah, no, I want him there.
You would have to keep him there.
Within 3. Yep.
Yeah, okay. All right. So you'll get your hold 1, 2
my
more.
first 5-point turn.
Yeah.
But the gamble was necessary and the gamble worked.
All right. Let's roll on the tray. Where's my priority dice? My favorite. It's rolled like 3s. 3, 5. All right. So you take the double. What's your tactic?
This is where I have to really dig deep and cry. And I say gaining momentum on these assholes.
Yeah, okay. So you kill them, so you gotta put stuff over there.
But I might not actually.
Okay.
Because there's a... If I kill him, you have nothing more you can do to me.
Basically, I just hold objectives. I do have a lot to hold objectives with, but you have to put a lot to kill him. So, because I'm going to heroic 5 up.
I'm going to mobilize the fleet.
Whatever that means. Put everyone in the boats?
Three people in the boat.
Okay.
The Admiral, the Engine Riggers, and Brox go in the boat.
So they go in the boats. We'll just talk this out real quick. So, let's say you put everything and kill him, right?
Yeah.
So you hold this, and you kill them.
Yeah, I will, leave something here.
Yeah. You're obviously, you have to put stuff to shoot him there, so they can't leave there.
So here's the thing.
So
I have 2 options here. I can either A, commit them to kill him, or I can get them into this boat by running.
Yeah.
Moving the boat, running, fly high this to end their existence.
Okay, so you want to kill them, and I don't know if you kill them with a 5-up ward and all this stuff, but
well, so it's like because the other part of it is, let me check here. I need 3 people. I need 3 units in the boats. Oh, why would I do that when I can do boots on the ground and have 3 people
out the boat, right?
Yeah.
Well, they have to get out of the boat, right?
True.
So they're not in the boat, so you can't do that one this turn.
Yeah.
And that guy's still over there, so you have to deal with him.
I can't do Sacred Claim. Not Sacred Claim, Blast and Smithereens, not happening.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, because if I can... There are some things I can do to cheese this. I feel like we can agree on that.
Let's see the points real quick. So let's say you get 5. I've got a couple really easy tactics coming my way.
That's why I'm like trying to deny.
So let's say I get
because I'm going to try and kill this guy.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put something here that's in their way that they're not going to get here.
So I'll hold that one over there for sure. So I can get 2 easy tactics. Like I just have to get Volkites in 3 for one of my tactics, and that's easy, especially with a run and charge. And then my other tactic could be if I run a hero into, if I just have to kill a model with a hero for one of mine, and I could just run basically any of these heroes in and swing, and they hit hard.
Well, the thing is, like, the engine riggers will go with the frigate.
Oh, okay, so they're gonna leave.
Yeah, I'm going to say, like, this thing can die. I'm going to put it in a spot where it can no longer die, and it's going to sit.
So it's going to sit here. Okay. And then this is going to be over here shooting.
Yeah, and Brock will just be for cleanup duty.
Yeah. Brock can't kill the Magdroth on his own easily, but
they're coming up to kill him.
Yeah. So my final tactic is probably going to be Volkites get in 3, and probably put one of my foot heroes into combat, kill a model, any model.
Yeah.
And get 3, and then I'd get my thing, and you get your thing. So if this happens that way,
it's a tied game.
Then it would be a tied game, yeah.
Grand struts too.
Yeah. Because you'd be 2-4, 2-3.
Well, how do you?
No, actually,
how do you get 2 objectives on that turn?
No. This is 3. Sorry.
Oh,
so you'd win by 1 if that happens. So the only other way it would not happen is if I hold this objective and on this turn, which I might be able to with 10 Volkites, because you can't kill both him and the Volkites, and I could take that from you. So I'd actually get 4 here with that. So then we would tie. This would be a pure draw, because if you commit everything to kill him, you can't stop the Volkites from just walking 10 dudes on there.
So give me 1 second here. This is not me trying to slow play like this.
Yeah. Do your thing. So that seems the most plausible actions.
This is a prio roll.
Yeah.
Because if I go first, I stop the Volkites from rocking onto there.
Yeah, so you want, because this happens. We're for the sake of expediency, we'll say that you kill him and them, and then I don't know that you would. We can roll for it if we're concerned about things, but and then the prio roll will be on this one, and then whether I get 4 points or not on a 5. So I would.
Yeah.
So then it would go to a pure draw, because even if you kill him, because you have to commit a lot. He's full health.
Oh yeah. No, there's no argument there. I can't.
And he's a 5-up ward, full health.
Yeah.
So
you would take the double.
So
I kill him.
And then let's say you do all your shit here, max out points.
I have another option available to me.
Well, you're still maxing out points, but no matter what happens, like, you can't stop my Volkites and stop my Magmadroth.
Yeah. The other option available to me is. Do I kill these Volkites? But no, because he can win the game for you on his own.
Yes.
Yeah.
So either way, this happens and we get a pure draw. So
this fucking Arcanon.
You fucked up there.
Well, it's also like.
So are you okay with this, or do you want to have to roll it out? Because we are getting towards the time.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking if.
Your misplay here is what fucked you.
Yeah, and 90% this is what's happening.
Yeah, because right here, that 1 point, that's the difference.
And that also denied you a point on the next turn because I killed him.
Yep.
So
it was a good game.
It was a good game.
Very good.
Give me 1 second here just to think if there's any...
Yeah, keep doing it, man.
If there's any way I can deny this. You do win prio.
Yeah.
So the only way I can deny that is if when I move up here.
If what now?
I just need to measure some things. Yeah, no, that's not happening. No. Okay?
So yeah.
Because I need to get them... Because I do need to get... I'm not going to lie. I need them out of the boat to kill him because the chemist needs to give him the rend.
Yeah.
And that will kill him. But that's
and then if you don't get the rend, all its defense happens. It's way harder to kill him because he's got the 5-up ward.
I need to run and hide. And what was the battle tactic you get on this turn?
I just have to get, so there's a few I could do, but so one of them is just get Volkites into combat. That's super easy. I just have to toe tap something, anything, and then end combat within
So
it.
that's what we need to roll then.
So
unless there's other ones.
there's a few, so that would be the one that's really easy because I can run and charge them. I can get wherever I need.
Okay, so I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm
and
here.
I just spread out and like take this.
So this is an unleash.
And I got heroes.
This is an unleash hell last word in a fight.
Okay, what about over? Well, the fight is fine because I'm just gonna toe tap them, and they're not actually gonna get much to fight with. And they also do mortal wounds and impact. I could also just put heroes on this to take it, but so I don't need to put all my Volkites there.
Yeah, Brock is on here. Heroes take it. It's more the battle tactic on your last turn.
So the last turn, that one's pretty easy because one Volkite unit's going to get in combat and not fully die.
Well, so this is why unleash hell, last word, supremacy mine.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't necessarily be them. It could be over here. It could be somewhere.
So what I mean is, I'm here.
Yeah.
And then you charge.
Yeah.
And then do the Volkites.
And these guys are all gone.
Yeah, Brock would be like cowering in fear right here.
Okay, but that's fine. They can just run and over here and charge him.
Okay.
And then he's going to kill some for sure.
Yeah, because
but even if he killed all of them, he's not going to 20 wounds.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You do the movement rune, you get that. Yep, because as we talked about, Brock needs to be here.
Yeah.
You get that kill, unless I rip like the gnarliest charge or you redeploy him out, but I would not even give you the chance to redeploy him out.
Yeah.
So Brock is in Volkite range. You get your battle tactic. Yep, tie again.
Okay. So that's it. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Like I said, it was a 90% chance. I just wanted to make sure.
I don't think it does actually matter what the actual scores. Let's add it up real quick. 5, 10. Yours is easier. 4, 7 plus 5 is 12 plus 5 is 17 plus 5 is 22 plus 3 is 25.
25. What a hell of a game, dude.
That's a great song.
I was just about to ask you about this.
Yeah.
I threw it here, but otherwise.
Yeah, he kind of threw the game.
But also, I did not. So to be clear, I did not expect me to. I expected you to all out defense the magma drop.
Really?
Yes.
No, I figured the chances of him dying were high. So even with all defense, so I was like, let's just try to keep the Orc Hearthguards rallying over and over again. So you have to waste time trying to take them off the board.
Yeah. Also, what really the thing that really messed up here, kind of the opposite of who was it? Jason. The rifles here spiked the roll.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they went hard.
So it was just 8 shots, and you took 5 damage. No, 4 damage off of 8 shots, and because it was their shots and 3 rifles that killed you, because if you're on a 3-up with best day ever, you don't expect 2, 3, you don't expect
that many wounds to go through.
Yeah, because
you spiked hard on him. It's unlikely you kill him with what you did, and you still did. So it was just a good dice roll.
Because this is gonna be the 3d6 charge, clear him out.
Your mistake screwed you, but at the same time, your dice rolls kind of brought you out, because if he lives, then you really have to go back. I mean, you can't just walk a dude on him.
What's going to happen is this guy.
No, you'll still kill him, but now you can't just plop a dude onto it. Like, you have to go shoot him and stuff like that.
They can't charge anyway, so it doesn't.
So the dice kind of helped you out cover the mistake, but not enough. It couldn't get you the points back, essentially.
Yeah. I could have just kept them on. I could have just kept them on there.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why? You know why I didn't keep him on there?
Because his tail?
No. I remember why. I don't make a 9-inch charge easily. I needed the CP.
Yeah, that's right.
I needed the CP. My dudes were in the way.
Yeah.
They were just here.
Oh, that's right. You would have blocked your own guys. That's right.
And I couldn't move within 9 inches of you because you would redeploy and it would fuck up the whole play.
Yep. So you didn't anticipate your shooting being so strong.
Yeah.
And that's
so I didn't anticipate my shooting, and I remember now why I had to move them the way I did, because I had to get out. I had to end the move outside of 9, and they had to move because of where they were. That was the best place to end them at, because I needed to stay on it, like just the way my bodies were when you made that charge.
Yeah, it's just positioning things.
But that's also how do you even?
Yeah, there's weird stuff happening. And my list is very. Oh, those are the guys I was looking for. Them.
It is still a misplay because that's just like a 10 instead of a 9.
Yeah.
It's still a misplay on my part, but it's like I'm like, why did I freaking move it? I felt like an idiot after my shooting phase, but I don't remember why I did it in the movement phase, and now I remember I needed the clear path.
Well, it was a good game. We drew.
Very good game. No,
I hope you had fun.
I hope you had fun.
Yeah, I always have fun.
Yeah, that was.
You see, I was just chilling over here, letting you do your thing.
That was a blast.
I don't know why.
And it's fun seeing Dwarven battle, although I would have preferred not to see it 2 times in a.
It's like I said. I think I had the right game plan though.
Yeah, you did. Jason kind of messed up playing it too hard. He's like, I'm going to table you, but like with all my buffs up, it wasn't going to happen.
No, it wasn't gonna
And then like he was counting on getting getting the priority. He didn't, and then I just tabled him.
Yeah,
in turn.
like I like gambling for doubles, but it needs. As you saw, I gambled. For
You got most of them, but that one priority fucked you at the end, and then the one priority in the start. So
no, the one priority at the start, I chose to go second.
Or sorry, this is round 2. You wanted the double, and you didn't get it there. But
In round 2, I chose not to take the double.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't lift anything meaningful. I would lift your Volkites, and you'd be like, bet.
Yeah, cool, great.
So I played the. You're gonna eventually have to go up to me to get your battle tactics. That was why I read them beforehand. I was like, what can you do? That's why I.
Yeah, the Volkite one's the easiest. The hero one's sucks because you have to sacrifice a hero, things like that. But
this guy goes over here not just to kill the Argonaut company. Make sure this asshole doesn't give you cutting maneuver.
Yeah, which is what I was counting on, kind of. I forgot he was back there actually for the turn previously because I could have auto run him over when I moved the Argonauts there and taken the objective, and then I just completely forgot
you already had it.
Yeah, I still had it. I could have put him on it to like make it so you can. You'd have to shoot him. You'd have to shoot him in that turn, but like it's not a huge deal.
I put one more dude.
Yeah, you just put 3.
Yep.
That was a great game.
That was a hell of a good game.
How'd your game go, Josh?
The 2 dudes I put here as my captain and border.
We had a draw.
It was a really good game. I learned a fuck ton.
I hope you like Fire Slayers. My list is weird, right? But it's fun.
No, I really like Fire Slayers. I like them in Hunt. Have you met Hunter?
No, I haven't. Or I might have, but maybe once.
He's
I don't remember.
Guy. I learned I learned a lot from here. Talking with him about it, and super cool army. Like it's really cool. And even if it's a meme list, and I'm like, this is a GT list. The fact I was able to play. I had the right game plan, and one misplay kept me from a win against #1 Fire Slayers.
Yeah, I'm top of the ITC right now.
It's also like I need to give myself credit. I'm #2 on ITC KO.
Yeah, doing good, man. And this might pop you to #1. Just win it. If you win your next 2 games, you'll be the 4-0-1. That's a lot of points.
Yeah, 4-0-1 is second place guaranteed.
Yeah.
Like, guaranteed.
I don't think a 4-0-1 would really do much for me. Maybe a little, pop it up a tiny bit.
Yeah,
but
well, like if we go 4-0-1, then it's our battle points against each other.
Yeah, I mean, no, regardless of the placement, like I don't. Even if let's say I won this tournament, I don't think it would be a significant ITC point.
ITC points are all based off placement, not your record.
Yeah, but I'm saying even if I got #1, I don't think the placement would be significantly different for me because my ITC points are like maxed out almost already from like a couple minor tournament wins and then the 2 like good placements at Cherokee and something else. So
Yeah, this is my last chance at a good KO placement.
Oh, before they get nerfed.
Yeah, it's again, and I really do want to meet Carl one day because I mean I learned a lot just watching his videos on Season of War.
Yeah.
And he seems like a really awesome human.
Yeah.
And
What's up, man?
I love them. They're great.
I like KO. I own a bunch of KO. I have like 5,000 points of KO.
Have you met Adam Grant at all?
I know who you're talking about, though. Yeah, he gave me one thing. I have no the spring and summer, I have not been able to play AOS.
That's all right, man.
And it's like I want to.
Have we met before?
Dan, nice to meet you. Those are set on the Discord.
You're who?
Those are set on the Discord.
Okay, I might have seen you around. I'm Fred on the Discord.
Let me double check. I'm like part of 3 Discords. The problem is that I have to. Because I also play.
By the way, that's the first time Brock Shell's hit all tournaments so far.
Dude, my roar, I mean, not this turn, but I've roared like almost every other game. I've yet to get a roar off. My Magma Draw squeakers are broken.
But I am